Welcome back, everyone.
It's
It's Cogs of Faith.
yeah. It's supposed to mean death to my enemy, and it's also Never mind. I was gonna say the reference, but then I realized this spoils the entire function of the character.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
can't. I'm bound. I'm bound by law.
Pretty
A
sure
secret
everyone
law.
knows, except for the people who don't play the game.
Oh, okay.
I love For Honor.
I don't play the game, so
I don't
Yeah,
play the game.
Ad Mortem Invictus is like the main theme or song made around a specific character.
okay.
Welcome back, everyone, to Cogs of Fate Session 62. What happened last time? I don't remember.
We infiltrated.
Emily's birthday party and her birthday wish. She wanted to
Yep.
fling Della around, and then Hana was standing out in the cold or
Sci-fi tried
farming
to kill her.
with a
Twice.
giant
Did try to
snowball.
kill her. and then we were told of our mission to take
What
out
happened to
a
mine?
leader.
What happened to not Minor? What happened to what's his name?
Brioche. He got
Oh,
his
he had,
he
had a
healed,
wet
he got
dream.
checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he met with the true love of his life,
Chaticus?
Catechus.
Catechus.
Gay ass.
And then they talked for a bit. They were at like a pond, a very familiar pond that we don't know about.
You don't know about it. Everyone else knows.
Yeah.
With a shark. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Gosh.
And there's also a
when-
mushroom.
And there's a mushroom.
And a fried
when-
chicken.
And when we woke up, we realized that he had the ability to like slightly move. Like he's going through like physical therapy right now.
Yeah, Miss Ayuki fixed him a little bit, patched him up. Tiny
Yeah.
bit.
And
But he can't cast spells. Or like
But
his spellcasting sucks ass.
Yeah, he consumes double the amount of spell slots to cast spells.
And how long does he have to live?
2 months.
He's right. He's right, you know.
He's right. 2 months.
For that, I will give myself a chocolate.
And now we are going to
Infiltrate.
hold on.
Take
Wait a
out the
minute.
commander, as we were told by The Last of Us.
Hold on.
And attack.
Wait a minute.
Oh, my bones.
What fucking armor do they have equipped?
Who, me?
Yeah, because as his armor class says 5.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh, more than one set of armor is equipped. Let's see. Something's removed. Or something's weird. You deal with that.
Is it the war banner that counts?
Oh,
it is. It is light armor.
It is armor that apparently gives you armor.
Change it to
Armor that
clothing
gives
there.
you
Crazy.
armor. What a novel
There.
concept.
Fixed it.
Well, it's a banner. Anyways,
Oh yeah, glass. You're here, right?
Yep.
For the viewers, I'll give you the moon card. Want to read it out?
Sure thing. Oh, it looks pretty. 2 hit points. As an action, you can speak a command word while touching this card and transform it into a wolf-like bipedal for 1 minute. For that duration, you have
bipedal?
resistance. It says biped.
Okay.
Yeah. For that duration, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And when you hit a target with a weapon or unarmed strike, the target takes an extra 1d6 force damage. Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
You like
Yeah.
it?
So you have the animal I've become.
I made it just
you
for
can
you.
unleash the wolf inside.
Kirby be like,
This is why he's Team Jacob.
What's
The
the glass gonna say?
trepidation.
He's not saying anything. Say something.
He
he doesn't like
stunned.
it.
He was
Well-
too stunned to speak.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That's all I can say.
You better rip off your shirt when you use it.
The shirt's expensive.
It's actually what happens. It's
Oh
actually
my
what
god!
happens. When
It
you activate
actually
the
just
card.
is that wolf image of the guy
Yeah,
with the
that's the whole
mountain.
point. That's the moon card.
The
whole
shirt's
point.
expensive.
No, it isn't.
Kirby, evolve your
feels
humor
specifically,
from
yeah.
like the latest meme you've seen in the past week.
No. You have what's called, you have to age it well. Age it fine. Speaking of aging, it's time to do some combat. What fucking music did I play? Let's Metal Gear Solid 2 music. Yeah, it's probably this.
Yeah, it was us sneaking in.
I'm gonna switch
Okay,
it once
guys.
once this guy wakes up. Azir's turn. What's he gonna do?
Okay, we're just still.
Azir
we're
said
still-
that they
we're
wanted
still
to steal
out of
weapons
silence,
and
right?
stuff.
You're still silenced.
Okay.
Have Azir steal this guy's weapon.
I'm just trying to.
If I can,
Well,
yeah, just do it. Just take it.
yeah. Would taking his weapon interact with him as for the hypnotic pattern?
No, what does hypnotic parent say? Let me read it again. It's unconscious.
Shake him up or hit him.
Let's roll sleight of hands. DC will be a 15.
Okay.
He loves that weapon. Nice.
And take his weapon.
He grabbed his weapon. You must attune to it before I can show you what it does.
Okay. I'm gonna drag it over here.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna, cause I have 3 of them. I'm gonna drink a health potion.
Awesome.
Yeah, Azir got slashed really badly.
Anything else?
I'm gonna spin the gun. Cool. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Emlyn! Oh my gosh. She's gonna hold her action. And she's gonna hold her action for the next person to hit him. She's gonna bring her her new weapon down. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
End of his turn. Last of Us is going to go here, hold his action to punch the first person that breaks down this fucking door. Chelko's turn.
I guess I will step back here, and I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast the first person who goes out this at this door.
Cool. Right. Ballinger's asleep. Giuseppe.
Okay. He's just gonna move over and hold his action to do the same as Emmeline.
Awesome.
Just pierce into him when someone hits him.
Naveed.
shit. I was gonna say we need to lock up this door. Oopsie.
What will Naveed do?
I'm gonna go push. I'm gonna bring this table. I'm gonna put up the door.
Got it. Let's give it 15 HP.
Awesome.
15. Anything else?
I'm gonna martial check the guy while he's unconscious.
Sure thing. I think DC was like 19, right? Yeah, I'll say it's
Okay.
19.
Man,
you get?
Ooh,
Oh, wah.
man, it's a lot. That's me done.
It's you done. Spark's turn.
Alright, what do I do? Guess I can just get into position to kill the guard. Alright, I will ready an action, and when he is attacked, I will swing as well. And that will be the end of my turn.
Awesome. Flameborn. Alright, he's gonna smash. Hoorah. 1 that hits, 15. 2. That is 24. So 39 minus 24. What is that? I can't do quick math anymore. 15 HP.
Yeah.
15 HP left. The second one here is gonna do the same. Oh, okay. Let's attack this guy. Minus 12. And then the last of us is going to attack the Flameboard Barbarian.
And ice in my held action goes off.
Yep,
Alright.
go for it. 14 and nice damage. How much was this? 14 damage. High roll.
Nice force snake.
Force damage. Last of Us. He's gonna do a flying jump kick. Yeah, that hits. End of that guy's turn. Dell's turn.
I hope it was like Kaido's drop kick. Would've been awesome. I took on the big guy. Fuck.
Nar.
I move here. Gonna hold my action
You're the last
uh,
person.
to be the last one to make the final hit, just in case. So I'm gonna go after, and everyone else has got their had their shit go off, so I don't
Got
go
it.
more into my turn.
Brioche isn't here. The Breaker. Lucy again. Well, remember the Breaker being here. I think they're dead. Everything's so quiet. Azur's turn.
Wait, we can have Brioche be here and then hold his action to shoot.
Do you really want him to be
An arrow.
here?
I think it's better for our sanity if the cripple is not here. He
Okay.
is a broken man.
Broken.
All right.
I will destroy him if he's here.
Azur.
Understood.
Spin the gun. Awesome.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna shoot the guy.
You shoot the guy. All right.
Yeah, we're in silence, so
You roll that
It's
shit.
Yeah, and also her weapon is silenced as well because of the cotton ball stuffing.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. Silence is
No, it
magical.
doesn't. Yeah.
Do I get an advantage?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. That's the first.
Nice.
That's the second.
Oh
Okay.
my lord.
No, it's the first. It's just the first one.
Yeah, no. 21. Roll your sneak attack.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh no.
It's a poor sneak attack roll.
All right, everyone rolls their attacks.
Clear attacks.
Alright. I can go first. 6 damage.
Roll your sneak attack.
And also, yeah, my sneak attack. I am a level
3 rogue.
2. So
It's
that's 2d4.
automatic.
Oh.
You just click sneak attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. There is sneak attack.
Holy shit.
I have to
Gosh.
run to build up the damage, weirdly.
No, sneak attack's been low. Giuseppe, roll your damage.
I mean, yeah. That was-
Does that miss?
That misses.
Okay.
Emmeline. Oh, come on, stupid bitch. Dell's turn.
Okay. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait. Something about the
He's,
whole ass, like,
he's out of hypnotic
incapacity.
pattern, by the way.
yeah. Be knocked out of it.
So I guess I can just drop concentration on that. How do I remove the?
Automatic. I'll remove your. You can go to your effects and just delete it.
Oh, I toggled combat state. Dang it! Where was
You're
I in
still-
the mission?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
guys
got
remember?
out of it. Oh.
I think it was before Toloko.
Before. I just rolled before Toloko, so I'll take it.
Alright.
Anything
Alright,
else
there we
though?
go.
It's just 13.
No, that's it. Yep, just held
That's
that.
it. He's
I didn't roll a
gonna.
15.
He's gonna go roll wide awake. Ooh, realizing what the fuck's happening. Anything else Azure wants to do? Got it. Evelyn. Legendary action first. He's going to let's see. He's gonna stare down Dell.
Of course.
Of course. What do you mean? Of course.
Of course.
Hold on, let me build this up. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 4. He's gonna stare down Dell. Urgh.
Where's your weapon? Oh. Okay. It's magical, right?
It doesn't do anything. You're it's silenced.
Oh. Okay. She just kind of looks at him and just like tilts her head. It's like, huh? Is he shouting? Like he's like that mad? He's like, whatever.
His what's called his body, movement is very like pissed off.
I point and laugh at him.
Emily's turn. No, we're back to Emlyn. Okay, nice damage. Jesus Christ, 16 on slashing alone. The hell? 21. No, that's it for her. The Last of Us. He's gonna start punching this guy. Hoorah. Oh my lord. 7. Unarmed attack. Goddamn. Oh, that hits
This should-
actually. 13.
Shouldn't that proc Toloko's thing?
He already used it.
Oh, okay.
Tolko, your turn.
Okay. Sorry. How many sorcery points do I have? I'll save them for later. This Flameborn Barbarian, Mag Orb, Cold.
Damn.
Da, da, da.
Now if we had the fuck ass BG3 prone condition too, it just ends their turn right after if they fail it.
Okay,
Stupid as
doesn't
hell.
seem to be rolling. Alright, let's try this again.
Why would Chromatic Orb do that? That's crazy.
Oh wait, sorry, my bad. It's
Alright,
because
there
I
we go,
had
there's
Gale
attack
with the
roll.
ice build. That's why.
Okay.
Here's the damage.
No, if you throw the cold version of Chromatic Orb, it creates a small 2x2 inch well of ice below them.
That hits.
So you can chirp on that.
24 damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice hit.
I guess
He's screaming. Ah!
I'll mark check the Flameborn then too. Alright,
Sure
never
thing.
mind.
Type to aim for the shins.
Alright, my turn's over.
Where are you aiming for?
Cinder Mass.
Damn. It's just. Spark's turn.
Alright. Spark will do a little dance. Just one, two,
ooh.
three,
Ooh, get on the shoulders. Ooh, ooh.
and then swing twice with Clarence. 1, 2.
Ooh.
How much damage is that?
So I moved 4, so
So
10
that's
each,
10.
and then
Wow.
plus 1 roll of sneak attack.
Holy schmoly.
You did 30 damage.
Yep.
What a fucking character. Oh my god. Awesome.
And I can do more, but I need better space to run around in. I imagine you start running into other people and also that bed.
He's the little monkey on the bed.
One little Spark jumping on the bed. Before his anything else, Spark?
Bonus action. I'm going to help Emmeline, so she actually hits her attack this time.
Awesome.
Don't
He's
forget
going
lucky
to
check.
use. He's going to use a legendary action, but there's no one around to speak. There's
But
no one
nobody
around.
can.
And now it's his turn. He's going to get up. He's going to go over here. You can A up if you like. Go over here. You can A up if you like.
Spark will give it a swing.
You can do the command grab thing.
Spark
Kirby allows that.
command grab.
Should've.
25. He didn't roll damage for some reason. Oh, 10. Okay. Did you hit Spark? Yeah, you did. Just 6 damage. He's going to scream. So, it's come to this. You're working with the sage, Deadbeard.
Oh my god! If Darkus was here, he would explode in anger.
Del
Please
is
say
pointing at him and starts pointing downwards, like really shouty.
Can we hear that from inside the bubble or no?
No.
No.
Okay, so we don't hear what it said.
You don't hear what he says. These three can hear him though.
I'm more,
That's awesome.
I'm more surprised that he didn't and say you're working with the sage, and then he pokes his head and sees the quote unquote sage.
Alright, he's going to. It's he's going to go off. You see what's called you see what's called, he ignites an orange glow. He's what's called, you see flames coming off his helmet.
Oh no, he's
I'm
flamboyant.
not sure what that does.
Oh no.
Let's put this to 0. It is time. He is going to use a bonus action. What was Lizard doing with the halberd?
Just
Just
kind of
holding it?
holding it, dragging it on the ground.
Right. You drag it along the ground, and lo and behold, it feels like your hands are lighter. As it warps away in the flames, and returns back to him. That's his bonus
see.
action.
We should have put it in the bag of holding. Fuck.
And he will yell, "Prepare your punishments, Deadbeard, you traitor!" He's gonna swing. Hurrah! Oh!
Well, then. No crit cancel. You're gonna have to eat that.
No.
22.
Wait, where's Durgus? The fuck?
They're
He is
outside.
he's not stealthy, so he's like, all right, I'll be the cavalry that rides in. if
Oh,
you
that's
guys-
right. That's right. I totally forgot about that. 'Cause of the recap.
Yeah, 22. That hits right.
Maybe you should
Ow.
have recapped better.
All right. Second attack.
That misses.
He'll action surge.
Oh.
And the flame wraps around him.
Shit.
He's gonna swing again.
That misses.
And again.
That hits. Ow.
And then he's gonna scream.
What the fuck?
Strength save?
You can
Yep,
parry this.
you could probably parry it, Loki.
Is this magical? of any sorts?
It's not magical.
It says martial melee, so I assume no.
I think he's just swinging a big stick at you.
Big stick, go!
Oh shit.
It's an auto fail.
That's on that one. I'll get you up. Riosh, get it up.
Oh, do I have the passive in
Fuck.
mind?
Evelyn parries it.
Should I
Evelyn-
use my
Evelyn-
reaction for you to reroll?
I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, here, you can try to roll it again because you have a good chance.
Okay.
Everyone can move if they want.
Okay, I can
You
make
pass it. You heal. Yeah, you don't take any damage.
Heal your
Oh!
49.
Alright,
You're
well,
back.
Sparkle move right there.
You're back to whatever HP you had before you
I was
got
at 39 health. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, back to 39 we go.
How much can we move?
Using your entire movement.
I'm hopping over him. Fuck this shit.
Dang, I was gonna do the same thing. I'll just take your spot.
Don't worry. I have an idea. I'm gonna ping pong him into the back in with her. He deserves to be in there.
At
It
this
seems
point,
fate is not. Oh, you go ahead.
at this point, can I have Brioche drop the silence?
If you want, yeah, you can do
Bro,
it.
bro, scream it. I'm gonna assume it's. Everyone cool with that?
Yeah, you can drop the silence.
Yeah.
You hear some shouting from the outside as this guy is really fucking loud.
Oh,
One would imagine.
God! I wish you didn't yell that loud. You have a big mouth on you.
It seems fate has saved you. But I decide my own fates. End of his turn. Giuseppe.
What is the doctor gonna do? Whatever he does, just don't unzip your pants.
What the? Are you muted, Matthew? Yeah, you are.
Dang it. Okay, that explains it. Okay. Okay, I'm not completely sure what I want to do. Do I want to do something flashy or just vanilla? I don't know.
What's your favorite flavor then?
I mean, probably like
Should-
chocolate.
You should always go for flashy.
Go for the chocolate.
That's okay.
Go for the sauce.
Can I cheat and say that I actually didn't move with the banner?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like here or something.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm not gonna get AOP now. Okay, I'm gonna move back a little. and Giuseppe's gonna. He
I
thinks
think
back.
I think we're further back anyways. He does have reach, but you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. So Giuseppe, he's thinking like, I wish Durgus were here. And then he thinks of a new named attack. He's gonna use his bonus action to use above the clouds. So he's like slightly hovering above the ground, like 1 inch above the ground, so there's no like traction on the floor. He then throws a bomb behind him, causing himself to get launched forward at blinding speeds, ruin dashing into him. And he says, "Standing in the rain," as he pierces into him.
What's it?
He's doing the Luigi missile.
He's misfiring. What the hell?
Okay.
What?
With his mouth sword, he pierces into him.
Roll sneak attack twice.
Would the bomb in any way affect the people directly behind Giuseppe? Questionable. Me
No.
and her. Okay.
No. I mean,
I trust you.
him launching himself in the air doesn't cause AoE, so
Nice.
it should be fine. Although he does take some damage, actually. Giuseppe does. He'll take a quarter of it, I believe. So I do have to roll that. But what's a quarter of that?
Quarter of that.
3.
3.
3.
Okay. Awesome. And I'm gonna martial check him. Okay. And that's my turn.
Awesome. You see, you managed to grace him, but if you look behind him, the wall is like cleanly cut.
So I pierced through him.
Yeah, you pierced through him. He's bleeding now.
Oh, hot
Through his
damn,
armor.
doctor!
Thumbs up.
Before Naveed, he is going to use a legendary action. We love these. He's gonna swing at 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh,
I had to feel it. Yeah, man.
I think it's fate. Oh my god.
Again, at least the crit roll was bad.
Jesus.
Like the
I guess
crit
he hates
only added
Deadbeard.
4 extra damage.
Yeah, he really hates Deadbeard. Naveed's turn.
Check him. A crit fail. Okay.
Damn.
Oh no.
My mind is clouded.
Yeah.
He's all peaked right in front of him, known as Giuseppe.
So true. I'm gonna cast 4th level armor of Agathis. That's 20 temporary HP. And I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoa. And I'm just going to go. He thinks you're Deadbeard. I think he's a little confused.
No, I know.
Okay.
You're not, but you look
You're-
alike.
You're stopping the civilians' advance.
Deadbeard copied her form.
End of my turn.
That's hard to believe. Regardless, you did attack me first, and I've been itching for a fight. No one gets past this fortress. Barbarian!
We shall.
Oh, let's see. This happens.
Why'd you say like a Pokemon?
Because this happens.
No!
Yep, he gets blown away.
Dude, it's
a
like
D6?
Kaido.
6 plus 5. Yeah, he blows up.
Well,
This is gonna attack.
That's the next turn.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, because he did it. He did it when they first broke down the door. This is
Oh.
the turn.
Okay.
This time, this guy's gonna swing at the Last of Us. Good miss. Or, yeah,
Oh,
one hit.
27?
One hit.
If only. Ouch. End of his turn. Dell's turn.
Ouch. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna point. I'm pointing. You deserve this. Another person. Well, everything's personal. Fuck you. I'm gonna wall bounce him. Put him into the wall. Let's see how much damage. I'm wall bouncing him, so I'm,
Oh, you're wall bouncing him. Okay.
yeah, I'm putting him
Doesn't
against
do
the wall.
anything mechanically.
Yeah,
Too.
on top, and then man, like, fuck you, fuck you, dude. While bouncing him again. I've had it up to here with every one of you troops always believing like, oh, it's Deadbeard. Just eat it and die.
Oh, you don't like that, Deadbeard. Ooh. You're gonna cry now. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Listen, I'm the original. He's more like a great value. In my turn.
The fuck is great value?
What the fuck's a great value?
I'll add it to
He's
the
gonna swing around and attack Giuseppe with his final legendary action.
Okay.
Oops.
He can attack with his
15.
weapon. A fascinating
Ouchie.
feature to
I'm
learn.
gonna use my reaction to swap places with him. He takes 40 cold damage.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
so I don't take the damage.
So
He won't take the damage.
I take the 15 damage because I still have 5 HP of armor of Agathos back. He takes 20 cold damage that gets doubled.
Sneaky. I do appreciate old men like us, with cool tricks. Not like these new gen pretty girls. Ugh.
They spit at him.
I don't care. You're preventing civilians being safe. Die now.
Fuck you mean? Ryoshi's turn. Ryoshi's not gonna do anything, I assume, or is he gonna do something? What will he do? I think Ryoshi should hide.
Just let him chill out.
Good idea,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have Brioche go under the table.
Holy shit.
Cool. Under the table, Undertale. And of his turn, you hear crashing from what's called the top here. There will be more. They will make an attack. One. Yeah, they will. Sure. 8.
It's like Dark Souls. Hit
Second
the
one.
wall first.
And they'll break through the door. Or they'll break through the door and the table.
Uh-oh.
Let me remove this thing. Fuck, how do I remove? Oh my god, I'm tripping. How do I remove this? There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
You eventually see more in the backlines. And their turn is Azur.
Zer's gonna move over this way. Is this desk still a desk?
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
we
we-
did pick up a table at some point. Put it here. Was it this table or this table?
I was thinking this one. Oh, that's oh, yeah,
Okay.
I was thinking this
That's a
one.
carpet. Yeah.
I know. We got the 2 tables.
I think that was 15
but
HP.
But this
gonna
one
use-
kind of got hit by the Giuseppe.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to hide behind it. Find
Yeah.
cover. Damn. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna hold my action to shoot when one of these guys enter the room.
Got it. Cool. Emmeline. Emmeline's
Emmeline
gonna
has to
break.
help.
Emmeline's gonna break her ankles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ankle successfully broken, I think.
Well, she does have advantage because it didn't give her the help action, but I don't.
She can use it
think
for a second attack.
True.
He's prone.
No,
Okay,
but
Emmeline.
she doesn't need advantage.
Do it to him.
See, this is what she's learned.
Okay, Emmeline.
Emlyn, no mercy.
She's moving Hunter's Mark here. So you get an additional d6. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
D6. That is 16 plus 5. 16 plus 5 is 21. Oh, he's so close. That's it for her turn. Oh my gosh. This guy. The last of us. Ooh, 5. Ooh, 7. Ugh, damn. Whatever. Tolko's turn.
Okay. Let's go up. Take it here. He's not dead. He's on the edge, yeah.
He's on the verge.
Yeah, he's on the
Don't
edge.
claw his face.
No, I'm just going to, sorry. I am just going to, I didn't even see this guy. Can I see the barbarian here? Or is it just the wall?
See what?
The barbarian here.
You can hear him, but this is a wall.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure. In that case, I will just, go finish this guy off. Wait, no, he's prone. Alright, yeah.
He's prone. That's
yeah,
why I said
there you
go
go.
scratch him.
I'm just gonna mind slip
Oh.
him.
Nice the room. Yeah, he falls what's called. He falls down.
Alright.
Awesome.
Cat commander's down. Last of us, is that all? Can we get out?
We believe they made plenty of noise.
So
I believe it's time.
we're leaving?
Probably not.
Okay. Very well. Oh, time to bunker down.
If anything, we should probably lop off his head
Good
so they
point.
don't revive him so quickly.
I'll march check the dead body. Alright, never mind.
Marsh check the dead body.
Alright. My turn's
Make
over.
a perception check instead.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is it like a, did he turn to dust or did he go unconscious?
There's a faint smell of sulfur for you, Toloko. That's all I can say with a 9.
Guess he's dead enough.
Spark's turn.
Alright, well,
You hear like crashing on this door. Let me roll that for what's called the 21st. It'll be here technically. You go ahead, Spark.
right. Well, if the guy's down, our objective's complete. We just need a bail.
That's fair.
We can also loot
Do
a
it.
little bit too.
You're attacking the door.
I mean, if you want to loot, be my guest, but our mission's accomplished. Let's get out of here. That is a lot of attacks.
24. 8, 32, 42. 1 HP, Jesus.
We're saved by one. We're saved by one.
Saved by 1.
Yeah, okay, so I'm getting out of here. We could like check his pockets real quick. You know what? Spark will check his pockets real quick. Anything useful?
Yeah.
Anything useful? You find balls.
I don't need those.
They're hot to the touch. They might be magical.
I will reluctantly pocket those.
You'll grab his balls, and you have a necklace of fireball.
Okay.
Oh,
You
awesome.
should probably check if they go off as like a death martyr or something like that.
I can't wait for them to be something else Merlin designed, where it just like starts a little campfire.
Merlin did not design this.
Thank goodness. Anyway, I have
I think-
pocketed the necklace of fireballs. I will.
The only other thing
Yep.
noteworthy of him is his he has a key, which you can assume is duh,
All right, I'll toss
And
the key
his,
to reserve. Then
and his halberd.
someone else can grab the weapon. All right, I'll toss the key to reserve, and then I will leave the halberd and just make for the window. And I will try to exit gracefully.
Awesome. You can if you want.
All right, I'll do so then.
Describe your exit.
All right, Spark will open the window back up, take it, grab onto
It's
the
an
rope.
open thing.
Grab
Grab onto the
grab
rope.
onto the rope, He'll make sure to like use his to put like some cloth in between his hands on the rope and slide down so he doesn't get rope burns.
Smart.
Awesome. Roll either athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, good enough. You make it down.
Sick.
You're technically out of combat for now.
All right.
Bollinger. You see him coughing up blood, and this blood's immediately turned into sulfur as he's slowly dying. It's my last verge, it seems. But I've got a good look at y'all. I'll be laughing at hell when my son kills you all. He's not an ordinary man. He's a hero.
His name is Keith.
Hero.
He's the hero of Hoshi.
Oh.
Oh.
And then he dies. Instead of turning to ash, he turns into a yellow powder, which is sulfur. I've been saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I love the smell of rotten eggs in the morning.
And it's the only thing remains of him is his halberd. Bye. Giuseppe, what would you like to do?
And the key? Or did the key turn to dust too?
Oh, the key
I
was
think
No,
the
Spark.
gone.
Spark,
Oh.
pass it over.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
What would you like to do, Giuseppe?
I mean, I guess we're all just leaving, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go and loot.
I mean, Zer's gonna do that.
That's fair.
And this doors is this barricaded still?
This
Broke it down.
They broke
Okay.
it down.
Do
They'll
keep
be
just
going
holding
at their turn 4. Yeah.
Okay.
If you
in
have
that
anything
case-
to slow their movement, that'd be nice.
Okay. Okay, Giuseppe is gonna throw out an animal. Okay.
I hope it's just a random ass panther.
It's a weasel. So that is buildings have eyes.
It's been a while. Ooh. He arrives.
Okay. Okay, Giuseppe will just actually hold on. Yeah, he'll just
Drinks.
tell
Mango.
them to, I guess, block the door. They can figure it out. And then I'll just try to move.
Awesome.
And
When did you
that's
jump
his turn. I mean, he's out of movement, but can I do that anyway?
Now it's your bonus action to summon him, right? Or was it an action?
Well, it was action to summon, I think, and bonus action to command.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. If you like, the weasel will go over here and start like running. Drop books over here, making this typical terrain.
Awesome. Good one.
Let's draw some squares. Fuck,
Spark
not wrong. Fucking
Spark will be mad at you guys for messing up a perfectly good library.
Well, thank goodness he isn't here to see this atrocity.
Thank good half these people can't read.
basically.
That is true, yeah.
Right, the Beat's turn.
All right. This door, it's on its last legs. What is it like? What kind of door is it? Like, how's the handle?
It's wood.
Okay. Not gonna use
The
it
handle's
to that
steel
one.
or iron.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move over here. I'm gonna help with Zerloot.
Help us their loot. Cool.
Yeah. Once they're taking shit.
And then we enter a mini game where where David is doing
I had to pass a
like
bunch
a
of text
scooping
to-
game.
Yeah.
Are you looting now?
I'm looting now. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my
Okay.
extra loot.
You, I assume you take out the. I assume Azure would just give you the key and you.
Yeah, pass the key. And I'm just gonna start, shoving a bunch of stuff in the bag of holding.
There's a sign here. It's in Hyogen. Can you read
Man, I
Hyogen?
can't read shit. I was starting to learn, but no. The other one
Uh,
is
If you
fine.
show it to Spark, he can read it.
Roll either
Oh, yeah.
athletics or sleight of hands.
Can I roll to throw the sign out the window for Spark to read? No, but what did you say?
Roll athletics or sleight of hands. See how much shit you can grab up.
Awesome. 11. I'm rolling low. It's okay.
Don't worry, Azure
You got
will lay you
We'll
up.
switch up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You grab 2 bags. Each
Okay.
bag will have 100 gold.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm down.
And
I'm
the
down to
VV
just stay there. I have a shit ton of HP. I'm willing. Yeah.
Got it. Flameborn. Ugh. Just gonna swing. These are scary. 15 misses, 24. Del's turn.
Alright, let's see. To pick up the halberd, it's a item interaction, right?
Yeah.
I'll do that in the meantime. And Dell's gonna come over here. Alright. And she's gonna. and as what she's doing is she has an oil flask and she's gonna huck it over here to make it difficult to read too.
Awesome.
I want them to slip. Here's my cooking oil. Yeah!
Kia. Cooking oil.
I'm throwing it at their feet, like right in this area.
Okay. It's a good thing you don't light on fire. Because they're Venetian.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, but they can still slip. They don't have safety shoes. Dumbasses.
It's kind of small, so I'll make it here.
They're not in a work environment.
I'll be at the start of their turn. Anything else, still?
Understood. I guess I'll be here for support just in case. In my turn.
Got it. What's Brioche gonna do?
I think
Okay, I'm
Rich
up.
is just gonna throw himself out a window, right? Like I think he's just
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
leave.
seems about
Yeah, let's just have him leave.
Rich is
Have him
gonna
be like
jump.
have him be like the little like flailing like little monkey you would get at the fundraisers, and then their arms are like flying behind them.
Yeah.
Just
I
head
don't,
down.
We're seeing-
I don't know. Should I inspire Tolico? It seems out of character for him.
I don't.
I guess you can.
I mean,
Yeah, Tolico
I
can be
think-
inspired. And then he's gonna throw himself out a window.
Awesome. Brioche falls off the ropes. I'll have Durgus catch him. Your one use of the Durgus.
Alright.
One use of Durgus.
Until next round. Removing him from combats. The Breaker. Let's make dex saves. DC 13.
The breaker.
Oh, I can die.
DC 13. Nice. Okay. He'll, oops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. What are you doing? Those are the taxpayers! You're gonna shoot at, D3.
Oh, is there a gun?
Is there a gun?
Is there a gun?
Shoot the guy.
Bang! Bang!
Oh shit. And he's by
Sneak
himself,
attack.
so you can do your sneak attack.
Oh, is it sneak attack? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's by himself. Yeah.
Yeah, smash quickly.
24.
24.
Bang!
This is so sad. He almost just died. No.
It's like, oh shit! He's gonna go pro.
Dude,
And
he's
then
like
this
slipping
turn.
through it.
He drops his crossbow. He's going prone. This guy slips.
I imagine as there's like,
And
back the fuck up!
that's all he can do.
Back up!
Some more people here. End of their turn. Is there?
I put the full fighter into Dell's inventory, so they don't forget.
Okay, Azur, get him over here. Action. Immovable rod right in front of door. Bonus action, dash. Continues looting.
Alright, roll the same thing. Sleight of hands or athletics.
Holy shit.
You'll get 5 bags. There's only 3 bags left.
The 5 bags total. Okay. That's all of it, I assume.
Yeah, so you have 7 bags total. You only have 3 bags left.
Okay.
So you have 700 gold in total at the moment.
Got it. I think that's her done because it's action to grab the move around and stuff. Yep. So I think she's good.
Cool. Emmeline, what do you know how to do?
She knows how to snipe.
She can learn very quickly how to loot.
I think she'll help this gang over here.
That's probably the better option.
She's gonna move her hunter's mark to this guy. It's time. 1. Okay. Are you serious? What happened to you? You're like,
You have a +10 on top as well.
you're so strong. At the same time, you're also like so fucking weak. What the hell's wrong with you?
Listen, you wanted to play a girl failure, I
can't
suppose.
Roll well.
She rolls horribly. That hits 4. Fucking hate you, Evelyn. 10 damage. Yeah. Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Come on.
Clutch up. Thank you.
11. She'll use this distracting strike. 5 more. D6. I love bonus damage girl. And then her last attack. What's wrong with this character?
You got the berate her so that she can do better.
What? No.
What is wrong with her? 2d6. Okay. 2d8. Fine, you're dead. Thank God, Evelyn, please. She'll drink
Goes from
Seppi.
the lowest possible to the almost highest possible.
And then Evelyn's
Duality.
turn. The Last of Us. Just gonna put more crap here to barricade. That'll be this whole action. I'll decide that in a bit. Tolka, what do you like to do?
Let's see.
We believe it's best to leave now,
Yeah.
but we must gather your friends before you head forward.
I am gonna go here 10 feet, and I'm going to take out this paper plane, unfold it, right? And I'm gonna scoop up the sulfur, put it in there, wrap it up, put it in my pocket, and then we're gonna go.
Turn into jerky.
No.
Oh, no, we're gonna use it as a intimidation tactic on his son.
I mean, that's what Toka wasn't intending that, but hey.
Damn it, I can't believe it.
Was
You ruined
this-
my plan?
Door locked with an immovable rod, or
Yeah.
with that?
They'll need to do a limbo.
Okay.
To we'll break it down and then do a limbo.
And also, I guess while I'm getting the ashes up, well, not the ashes, the sulfur ashes. I'm gonna like, come on, we need to go, come on, like to these guys, and go, and then I'm gonna march to the Last of Us because I'm curious.
What do you want to know?
Features.
His features. He has unarmed strike. He has a blade. He has deadly delayed destruction, dive bomb drop, or D5. And he is a Kensei monk.
D5 as opposed to
I guess
D4C.
his blade.
His blade, sure thing.
Interesting.
He has a sheath. He hasn't used it yet.
So it is questionable about some of these features. Interesting.
what's wrong with us having a little undead on our team? All right.
Right, well, no, nothing
judgment.
wrong. It's more so just the dark blessing that usually has a connotation.
My brother in Christ, you have one.
I was about to say.
I'm just saying. 30 feet. Yep, that's my turn. Wait, actually,
Awesome.
can I see this? Can I see this guy?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, no, I used my interaction. Yeah, my turn's over.
Got it. Initiative 20, they'll break down the door. Two of them see the fucking one of them's gonna stay outside. Two of them are gonna try getting the inside prone.
On this
Because-
episode, 2 Phoenicians walk into a bar. Ouch.
No.
One gets clotheslined. Just oh.
These will be here.
No.
More on the way. In the future.
Stay
Alright, I
back.
should do how do I skip it again? It's like hold something. Hold Oh yeah, hold F. Hold F for fast. Awesome.
I'm fasting. I'm fasting.
Yeah, we'll hold F for fast. Here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
But
where
the-
they are in like the other map.
Nice. Spark and Giuseppe are out of combat, right?
Giuseppe is almost out of combat.
Oh, okay. I
His-
thought Giuseppe was out. My bad,
Spark's
my bad.
out, but he's like one of their. He's like an actual combatant, so he can join if he wants.
He can climb back up.
If he wants.
You can get the horses ready.
I mean, unless you guys yell that Spark needs to get back in ASAP, he's not going to.
Got it. These two will be prone because, you know, Giuseppe's turn.
Okay.
You have a bomb, right? Or how many bombs do you have?
I have a bomb. And I
Should
am
collapse
thinking,
the entrance.
this is an entrance?
Yeah.
Oh. Honestly, I was thinking of like blowing up this wall
Jumping out.
so that they can jump out.
That's funny as fuck. Do whatever you like.
Okay. I can like move, like
Yeah.
lean
You can do that.
over, and I'm gonna
Yep.
throw a bomb just in this direction. Like Giuseppe doesn't know where anyone is on the inside, but
Yeah.
he's assuming like the wall will take most of the force.
That's so real. You'll probably catch me in the crossfire, but I think everyone else will be okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you blow that shit up. You blow a hole directly. Let me remove this first. You blow a hole over here. Ooh, shit. Why is it like this? There it is. Anything else, Giuseppe?
Wow.
Well, that was his action, so I guess bonus action, he'll just, yeah, he uses the rest of his movement to just jump down, and then uses his bonus action to use above the clouds to sort of dampen his fall. He like
Awesome.
hovers down like Mary Poppins.
You hover down like Mary Poppins. An inspiration. And you are now safe. Naveed's turn.
Awesome. I'll collect the rest of the bags.
Yep. Athletics.
Really?
I really want to
Oh,
troll you and
no.
say you only get 2
I
out of the 3.
It would be kind of funny. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay. I trust everyone else. Do you guys want anything to get you guys out, or do you guys think you'll be okay?
I have a Misty Step I could do, but I also want to steal more of the sulfur because Bell has a plan
These-
as well.
These
It's
will
also very
move.
efficient.
Yeah, Teleco took most of it. These will move at initiative 15 with
If-
Bollinger. 15.
Mm,
Okay.
The ones on top move at 4.
Yeah.
So they'll
I-
be.
I think Azur can grab the last bag and then get out.
yeah.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna use my action to grab the thing, to grab the immovable rod.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
flip off this guy and I'm gonna Misty Step.
Awesome.
There you go.
He goes on the ledge. He looks back to them, does like a little half salute to them, falls
big
back.
slow fall over. And then I forget I'm in heavy armor, so I actually reach like max velocity right as I hit the ground. It's really fucking loud. Anyways,
You're
that's my
planted
turn.
into the
I'm
ground.
You're falling. You'll fall at end of your next turn. This guy's gonna try. He's gonna dash towards you. Dell's turn.
I dash you. Wait, what's the interaction to go down the rope?
It's just if you have enough movement,
I
you can
get
go
there.
down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scoop up a little more. Fuck it. Little
What are
bottle.
you doing?
It's something for later. She picks it up, grabs whatever she can, and just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna fuck out of here.
You should roll to see if some of it accidentally gets into your mouth because it's just a shit ton of dust.
I should
No.
probably do that.
You
I
killed
wanna do that.
Commander. You'll pay for
One
that.
is yes. One is yes. Two is a no.
They all actually activate revenge.
She's coming right here, and she's like, yes, yes, me, Deadbeard, I'm the one who killed them. So running away.
Deadbeard would never.
She's gonna go down the rope with her
One will
dash.
A up you.
Fuck. What
You're
the fuck?
fine.
It should
You
be a
can take-
D8. I don't know why it's a
you can take the
D6.
scratch.
It's a 6 damage. Only
I
takes
see a
6.
D8.
A heal plus.
It says 1d8 plus 1d6 for some reason.
Well, do you want a 2D8?
No, I just want to.
It does both the damage of one-handed and two-handed at the same time when it shouldn't.
No.
Yeah, he probably copied the token that had it, and it's been
Yeah,
not updated.
we fixed it, but it's weird that it continues not to fix itself every time we fix it.
Mm.
Cool.
Anyways, I go
These
down the rope.
guys. This guy's gonna try getting away from the gun. The rest. Make it here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shoot at Azure.
They would never. That misses. Actually,
Misses.
that hits.
Yeah, she's an 18.
These will, let's see. 5, 10. This will shoot at Azure.
Okay.
Look at you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shoot at Azure.
Okay. That misses.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
He's going to use. Attack Tactic has a, it's a melee attack thing, so I can't actually do that. It's time. Use that, so 5, 10, 15. To get another attack. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god.
Gosh. That actually brings us down. We have to go back up there. Because she can only dodge one of those, but she only has 13 HP.
Oh no. The escape mission. The beat.
I gotta go back.
Azure falls.
Wait,
Their turn.
she could do the nat 20. Gets up like a
What?
champ.
Oh yeah, she
That
could
saves.
block it, I guess.
Let's see.
Okay.
Well, it does
call it.
save.
She got
this,
She has
I'm just gonna roll con. And you know, and I'll just.
No, the little button's right there in the attributes. Fuck.
It's a pass though, so.
It's a pass, yeah. Fuck.
It's a pass.
Ellen. Sorry.
Emmeline. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Azure's like death rattle was going off right now, and she's like, oh!
She's gonna like talk to you, like you three. I think Azure went down.
Alright, that's fine. You go down. I got this.
She's going
crap.
to
Right
run
to
off
get
this.
vortex warped.
Oh yeah, he could
Oh.
go right here. Move out of the way, let him get there.
Wait,
What's happening? I'm still falling.
You see, as you're falling, it's kind of like slow motion. You see as you fall. And it was like, oh shit, she's running. A kid like running on like the edge of something.
Yeah.
That's what she's
She has
doing.
her arms out.
She's just shimmying.
Yeah, she's shimmying. Oh, I wonder if she can do a Neo. Ever done that in Minecraft?
Yeah.
A Neo parkour jump.
Let's do Black Neo. She doesn't Neo.
She'll make her way here. She'll she'll attack.
Wait, no, you can just grab her and throw her out if you want, but that works too.
I'm sure
Or
she has
Colico
enough
can go on
movement.
the side and then Vortex Warp her off.
30. Does she have enough movement? This is I must know. You have a spell I can at least use. Yeah, I do actually. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, she doesn't have enough movement. Oh, damn.
She does have Darkness. You can cast on them.
I know what to do.
But
She'll use her bonus action.
Okay.
Teleport here.
I like it.
She'll throw her out. You want to catch her, Durgus?
Why
Or
not?
Giuseppe? Who would want to catch it?
I mean, Durgus can do something.
Would I also not be an option for falling?
I don't think anyone in the party could really tank all
You want
of
to
that.
catch? You want to catch her, sir?
I'll
will
catch her.
He'll catch her.
I catch
Okay.
Naveed,
Oh yeah,
And then-
I'm a man in full armor.
and then
Durgus helps you catch.
And then Durgus catch all three of them.
Holy moly, dude. I ship it. I ship all of it.
huh?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
That's nasty. Yeah, I think she only has one attack since throwing her was technically an attack action. Let's attack you. Yeah, you have to get that one out, but you can do that easily. Nice. She's going to use pushing attack. 4, that is 11. And do you make the save? Nope. Yeah, you're pushed. 5, 10, 15. Push the other guy as well. Cool.
Back into the oil.
Back to the oil. The Last of Us. I think I could just save you, actually.
Yeah, you are fast. It's either that or you just disengage and get out.
Yeah, he's gonna use his monk feature of stepping in the wind. He turns to a blur of beetles, mystifying his movement.
And he grabs the last bag of gold.
He grabs the Emlyn and leaps off.
Listen, he knows what's important.
He can do both.
Awesome. Tolko,
Alright.
your turn.
So everyone's out.
Everyone else off combat.
Yep, everyone
Yeah.
else. All right. Toko kind of just looks at this. He's like, yeah, and he just goes on. He just goes to the rope, and then with his claws just slides down.
Awesome. And with that, you guys escaped the combat after you assassinated a guy.
Yeah, everyone's falling. Okay. Hey, chaos.
And when he gets the chance, Giuseppe's gonna patch up Azur a bit.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll.
You can stabilize Azure at least.
Don't forget.
Okay, well, can I use Hub of Medicine?
I got.
Yep.
I got this as well.
Yeah, we're gonna get shot at running away on horseback and
Just
everything.
To make Azir.
I'll still use Hub of
have
Medicine.
HP.
Also, she heals this much.
Awesome.
15.
You guys managed to escape the combat, and you hear a lot of yelling, and you hear like, "Oh shit, what happened to him? He's dead! Like he's dead for real, for real! I can't believe it." There's a sudden panic, and you feel like, yeah, without this guy's massive balls, metaphorical balls, I feel like this fort can be easily taken now, without him. the Last of Us will lead you guys off to deeper into the forest to escape the sight of the guards. So you guys are basically free for now.
Also,
Awesome, everyone. You
while
go.
we're escaping, I'm gonna order Wild West Hero and Buildings Have Eyes to just like catch up if you can.
Yep, they'll catch up.
Well, everyone around me can also gain that 8 HP because it's a 15-foot radius. So make it. I assume it'd be most of people.
The badger makes its way, still with a helmet on its head. Let me get
Will
the weasel.
Dell get healed from that, Kirby?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should bring
Yeah,
the
fine.
corpse along with us.
Get
He's
some
actually
answers
this-
out of this guy.
Oh, he's knocked out. This one's knocked out. You guys want to take out the knocked out Phoenician soldier?
We should either leave him or stabilize him. If we take him with us, he's gonna know where the secret base is and then die, and then tell everyone where we're hiding.
Unless we convince them, like all the others.
Unless we convince him to join us, which I'm down to try.
Giuseppe, Captain, it's your call.
Giuseppe, do you want to try to get this guy on our side?
Or leave him for the crows.
He would say yes.
All right, let's take him with us.
All right, total
Yeah.
stabilize.
Give it the blindfold him. Blindfold him just in case.
Just turn his helmet backwards.
And get him. And yeah, you know that works.
Hog tie him and put it on the back of Gavin. Galvin? I don't know.
Galvin.
Galvin, yeah.
Is there a way we can deafen him so he doesn't like hear where he's going?
Well, we'd have to take off the helmet, but if we take off the helmet, that probably will kill him. So I don't think so.
Why would a helmet kill him?
They're like all like they're like only armor. Most of these people.
I
Oh,
don't think
put
they
some mud.
were. No,
Put some mud.
let's see. I ain't killed anyone yet, so
Gonna go pick up this one.
she's gonna take off the helmet. That's just a
He
bald
died?
man. No. There's like a really big like dent on his head though.
Giuseppe like takes out a singular bandage, puts it on his bump.
Yeah, much better. It's like less of a bump and more like a valley.
Hmm.
If you tap the other side of his head really hard, it'll undo the bump.
Well, if you tap the inner part of it, it makes like a boom, doo 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 doo.
Didn't Zer have like
Still
a
drum.
cotton or something like that?
Giuseppe has cotton.
Yeah.
His had a
I'll,
little
I'll,
cotton.
I'll take 2 pieces of it, stuff in his ears to deafen it to hinder his hearing.
Okay.
Then put the helmet back on, turn it back around.
Okay, and Giuseppe says like, you know, you shouldn't clean your ears out in that way. It's dangerous, but
Really?
oh yeah, I mean, the cotton could get stuck in your ears, and it's better to go to a doctor.
Hmm.
I mean, I still do it
Okay.
though.
But wait,
Oh,
I don't think I've ever had like cotton cleaning out. Always had someone else to do it, but good to know.
You shouldn't.
We ride into the night. Yeah,
I think it's the morning.
into the morning.
She
yeah.
is right. It is the morning. We've alerted the rest of our brethren. And now we shall head off to deeper in Taurus. If you all like, we could take a break in the forest. Or shall we proceed?
Probably be good. Give us a little break while they're still frazzled in their fort.
Mhm. That, and we can check to see if we've been trailed.
Cool.
It's good to keep them on their toes at the same time.
I don't have a snow map, unfortunately. Ugh, I should have planned for this.
Hmm.
I could use wifey one.
That, and we can also
Oh, that's our
interrogate.
theater of mind map.
Theater of mine wifey.
We
I'll
can-
just
I
put
mean,
you
it
guys
is
there for
true.
now.
She only existed in your mind.
Yeah, put you guys there. You eventually, The Last of Us leads you all to what's called kind of like open field. It's still far from the town, but you guys made it to the to the mountain area where the town will be settled at. Let me set up the map.
Is this
guys
enough
all
to take a
here.
short rest?
Yeah, just give me an hour to do whatever.
Okay.
By a frozen lake. Ignore the things on the bottom.
Oh my
What does that
gosh.
guy do? I do.
Oh my gosh. Talaga, put some clues.
What? This is non-canon. These are not
I
here.
know.
They're just figments of your imagination.
I don't want to be thinking about that.
There is no Tobin.
Why are you thinking about that?
I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it.
Giuseppe thinks about it.
No.
Oh, I can't hide it. Whatever.
It's funny. Funny.
But I feel like you can take a short rest and recuperate and see what the shit you've gotten. Like your loot. You have a total of 900 more gold.
Giuseppe is gonna use his bonus action to summon Sci-Fi Woman.
Awesome.
And
The demon from
Yeah.
hell is back.
yeah. And then he's gonna regain bombs on the short rest, thanks to her.
Her wrathful vendetta allows you to obtain weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I'm just gonna short rest as well.
Azir gonna short rest as well.
2? Jesus, Emmeline. Come on.
Azir is not rolling well. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Oh, also, remember Song of Rest.
Yep, you get an extra d6.
Whoa.
2d6
And
because
an extra d6 from Brioche.
Brioche.
So
Love having parts.
3,
No, 2.
4, 2.
2.
Yay.
I added it.
Okay.
The Last of Us will speak up. Well, companions have noted we'll be going to the hatchery is located at the cathedral on the ground. Although where specifically, we have no clue.
So we're
We'll
gonna
have to
try to
investigate.
we're gonna try to break down a hatchery then.
Yes.
Okay.
The cathedral in Taurus is grand, to put it simply.
I see.
It is best we don't engage in combat and rather blend in.
Got it.
I think the most of you, especially you, I like you. He looks at Durgus. You've blended in quite well.
Have I now? Well, I'm not putting in that much effort, but hey, if it works, it works.
I'm just gonna spin your hat.
Thanks.
She blows into it.
They're hovering.
Wait, how tall's Durgus?
It's like short, he's like 5'4" or something.
No, Emmelin's taller than you now.
Dang.
If anyone wants anything while we're waiting, I'm cooking up a little bit of food.
Oh, 1 hour minute rice?
Did you say 1 hour minute rice?
That's how long it
I
usually
thi-
takes me to cook.
Oh,
Do you put it like on a low flame or something like that?
I think the flame's just cold and I have to turn up the heat.
What?
no, in survival situations, I'm making something my mother used to make, so I can do this every few times we take a rest. Our supplies are it's quite simple and it's a bit of magic mixed into it.
Hmm. You're not afraid of any of the family secrets getting out or anything like that?
No, because I'd kill you, so. And it's not
That's
like
hard.
I mean, you could try, but
it's not like I have a family to share secrets with.
We're family, aren't we?
Yeah, but I'm not saying it's not like any of my other family are gonna get mad that I tell people about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when
Sci-fi like has a look of joy when the idea of killing Dell is brought up.
when I yeah, when I buried my mom, most of her recipes went with her, but I still have a few.
I see. Well, I guess like you and I have something, we don't really have, I guess, moms in our lives.
No, not anymore. No.
I still don't know what my mom's like. Now that I think about it, my dad was always so vague about it too. Like aside from like, oh, she just died, he never told me what she was like.
Well, she must have been a fine woman. She also made just a very kind and caring individual as well. So, I assume she shares some of your traits.
Oh, like her gender.
I think more than that, but yeah.
What's Selko up to? He looks down solemnly.
He was just listening to the conversation, and he's just thinking about like his, I guess, tribe. That's all. I guess afterwards, he like eventually he's gonna, I guess we're gonna interrogate this guy.
Yeah, he wakes up eventually, midway through the rest.
Oh, hey, he's awake. Maybe he'd like a donut.
Wait, is that what we're having?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have these. I make about 7 per magic batch.
What is the total?
Spark takes a short rest.
Yep.
The guy is looking around. His bald head gleaming in the in the sun that slowly starts to rise from the clouds.
Oh.
Above the clouds.
Was the latest incident at the barber just like that bad?
He burnt it off.
Oh.
No.
hot metal on skin. Ouch.
Ouch. Yeah, he just looks at the group, not saying a word.
Captain, he's all.
Oh, right. So, would you like to join us? Yeah, would you like to join us?
Very good start, Captain.
He doesn't say a word.
Maybe he's like Keith. Oh, sorry. Can you speak? Giuseppe does
Did you-
sign language and asks
Over here.
can
Did
you
you
speak
guys-
sign language?
Did you guys remove the blindfold and or cotton out of his ears? He might still be blinded and deafened.
Oh, good point. Giuseppe turns. Is this helmet still on?
Is it? You could. Oh yeah, no, it was removed at some point.
No.
Okay.
I'm talking about his bald head.
Okay. Giuseppe removes the cotton from his ears if it's still there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now, do you want to join us?
He refuses to speak.
Okay. Giuseppe does sign language again. Can you speak sign language?
He doesn't respond to that.
Huh. Is Shogun's sign language different? Giuseppe asks the group.
No.
Okay, good. Someone that knows can answer.
Okay.
Does,
he probably
does
just
he,
can't speak then.
Does he
Or
want a
does he
donut?
just- Oh yeah, do you want a donut?
Don't feed me your poison.
Oh,
I mean,
oh, okay. I'm gonna eat the donut. I'm gonna gain temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I've got 2 more.
I mean, you could split one with us if you don't trust it.
He doesn't respond.
I feel like we should probably fill him in on the whole situation, on like how he was lied to and betrayed, and everyone thinks it's the sage's fault and all the stuff when it wasn't. And it's like, are we gonna involve that spiel, or are we gonna just gotta stand there and
Say that now, but the sage is right there.
Yeah, that
No, that-
not the sage.
yeah, but he's also not. But also, he didn't cause this.
He looks like the sage, smells like the sage.
But I'm not.
Yeah, they're both
It's-
they're both tabaxis. You are just racist.
I can't be
It's the
racist
natural
if I'm racist
sage
to everyone.
perfume. They sell it down by the grocery store, don't you know?
Tesco.
Yes.
If only they had him in Tesco. I'd buy him just to kill him. Permanently.
No, they have the sage's perfume. Not the sage himself.
What the hell's a perfume?
It's like you don't know. So, imagine
I guess-
like
Durgus,
You
I
know
think
what
they
hormone
were
is?
drinking it. They were drinking it there.
why would you drink? Okay, so imagine like, so you know how like flowers give off a nice smell sometimes. Well, imagine bottling that nice smell. There you go. That's perfume.
Minty fresh. He doesn't respond to Durgus.
But let's I guess give you the laydown. So the one who created this token gestures to the frozen wasteland around him was not the sage, nor me, but Apollo.
You really expect me to believe that, Sage?
Like I said, I'm not the sage. And two, I can show you.
And I'm not, and I have hair, so
Well,
I
then you
cast-
should have gotten
I
the
cast hair
reports
growth
about
on
him
him.
not having a tail.
wait, do you actually have the hair growth thing?
But no, neither of my characters has a hair growth spell. I was just saying that off the top as a joke.
So wait, no, that's the question. Do we ever find the guy that that wanted the shampoo and stuff?
No, we did.
So we just have that.
Just have shampoo.
I mean, there's a non-zero chance he got hit by the ice, so
Yeah. No, we to reiterate, we don't expect you to believe us, but we can at least attempt to convince you of what is right.
There's a lot of foul play going on right now.
The only thing that can convince me is Commander Bollinger.
Ooh. That'll be bad.
Ooh. Yeah. ooh.
What did you think of him?
He was my hero growing up.
Hmm. I see.
Sounds like you've killed him, have you? Or haven't you?
We have, yes.
We were told he was going to be the opposition, and when we tried to get civilians out of the frozen wastes.
The ones affected from Hoshi being the epicenter.
It's hard for me to believe any of your words.
well, can you believe this? Toko's gonna slowly carefully unfold the sulfur remains and show the remains. And he's gonna wrap it back up.
I don't
Could a
think so.
Phoenician tell whose remains they were? Or is just like, these are Phoenician remains?
I don't think you really can.
Silico,
Really?
I don't think showing him the corpse of his boss is going to convince him any better.
No, but you can do this and pulls out this. She's been like hanging on to it.
This also doesn't help. We just admitted to killing him like 20 seconds ago. We did that.
Yeah.
That's what we
Help?
say.
You're not putting the halberd near him, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, regardless of if you join us or not, let me treat your wounds.
Very well.
Giuseppe is gonna mass doctor during the long rest.
Hooray! Oh my gosh, 27.
For our efforts, you don't have to believe us, but what we say is the truth. We had to take him out because we were told he was preventing the safety of thousands of your civilians. With the port in disarray, we can get people past unseen, without unnecessary deaths. We have nothing against the Phoenix for what we do, and we don't intend to cause mass hysteria or mass problems. We're trying to save as many lives as we can. And that is why, even though you don't believe us, we're going to take out Apollo, the man who really caused all of this frozen hell you're caught in.
Someone can roll persuasion.
Giuseppe didn't do much talking, but he would be the best at it.
Spark is also very good at persuasion.
Brioche didn't talk at all. I think you roll persuasion. Just kidding.
Alright.
I mean,
Well, I mean, that's not gonna.
Why would you do that?
Damn, we are low rolling today. That's weird.
I mean,
All right.
Just
Just
simply-
allowed to roll, or
Yeah.
is that the roll we're taking?
Giuseppe, you
gotta-
roll.
okay,
gotta follow
Giuseppe
the
cannot
rules.
roll below a 10, so he just
Giuseppe,
succeeds.
you got the shit.
Yeah,
Watch
you
this.
got this shit.
There
Cool.
we go.
So that's yeah.
That's
Okay.
a thing. That's 21.
If it's any consolidation, at least you'll have some sort of inkling to look further into it as well. There's a lot of consistencies within your own ranks.
Are you trying to convince me or convince yourselves?
More like you.
We have
No, you're
we have-
not.
we have no
You-
need to convince ourselves.
You keep telling me this. I don't care.
Okay,
You killed my boss.
very well.
The next time we meet in the battlefield, I'll take your head off.
We'd win.
You'd be meeting us very soon then. That's funny.
I do not wish for you to die, but if you are committed to pointing your blade at us, you will meet in battle.
I look forward to it. I won't forget this moment.
Okay.
I think you'll be remembering it for a lot longer. I think we're done here. Should we go then?
Yeah.
Very well.
Does anyone want to tune to the full fighter?
Someone want it?
Cost 6
It's a
attunement
It's,
point.
it's a
I want
set.
it.
It's hefty.
Yeah, Liv.
Joseph, do you wanna deal double damage with falling?
But Emily can't attune to it.
Can I
I'm
I'm
attune,
checking. She can unattune to something.
can I attune to the moon card?
Yeah,
can
you
attune-
automatically
right.
attune to the moon card
Oh, D-Boy's here.
because you had when we got the items, we were able to automatically attune to the ones we bought.
Oh, okay.
We can give it to the Last of Us.
Bro, I want to be able to market garden with my rapier. That should be an upgrade at some point.
Yeah, I can ask someone. You have like 2 blacksmiths you can talk to now. Or 3 when you get out of here.
All right, boss. I want you to take the enchantment off of this one and slap it onto this one.
Your thing.
Oh my gosh, it's like Splatoon. Oh my gosh.
Well,
But yeah, Giuseppe, do you want it?
Right? Not right now.
Okay.
Not that weapon.
Emily can
how about now?
use it if she.
It's not iconic enough for him to use.
I don't
You want
wait, does
Emily?
Giuseppe have proficiency in
Giuseppe?
martial weapons too? And that's something.
He does because Ranger.
Got it.
Because he's proficient in
Uh,
like
Actually,
everything.
can't. Okay, can
you-
he triple wield like Zoro?
The halbert's too heavy.
Okay, dang it.
You need like above a 20 for that shit. Or just big ass arms, like long arms.
Above a
Wait,
20.
but can can he two-hand the fool fighter and then put his midnight blue in his mouth?
He can do that. Okay. Yeah.
And then the third blade, he's holding it with his cheeks.
All right. So
Okay.
would you attune to it if you could hold if you could hold Midnight Blue in your mouth and you hold the Hellblade in your hands?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
I already
Yes,
said he
but
can
how
only do.
many-
He can only like Zoro it with the Midnight Blue.
Okay.
There you go.
I'd be down, but how much attunement was that?
It's
It was
6.
maxed you out.
6. Okay. I have 6-3 or 6 available or
Let's see. Okay, Midnight Blue doesn't cost anything. Good, thank goodness. Bag of Tricks, nothing. Grimoire, nothing. Luckstone, 1. I assume you're using only one Luckstone, right? Or are you using both of them?
I'm using both.
You're using both, so that's 3.
Oh, so he doesn't have enough. He would have to drop.
If you're using the, you're not using the Wisdom Teeth, I believe. Are you?
I
No, he
am.
is.
I am.
He is.
Okay, so that's 6. Yeah, you won't have enough.
Then he does not have enough. I apologize.
Damn.
It was the opposite. I thought he had 6 available.
Emily
I
can
do too.
unattune to Volcano to use it, but she doesn't really
But
need it.
that's a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would she?
Well, she's gonna keep it on her. She's not gonna
Well, I don't believe anyone else can really use it as much. In the bag it goes.
What about
Wow.
your
In the
red-headed
bag-
comrade?
I suppose we could consider it. Anyways, in the bag I put it.
Could in the bag it goes.
Yep.
I don't know.
He-
She's really selfish when she wants to be, but I don't know. Maybe.
Do you have
she could
issues
feel
with
that
her?
more. Not really.
We can talk
but-
to her.
No, not really. She's more like she's like a brooding hen, you know.
No.
Okay,
Please
you don't
describe
know.
that. We do not understand.
Territorial, angry, cranky, protective.
Protective of what?
That's the thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because of her self-image or like her own confidence or whatnot. Something.
Ah, insecurity. Plagues
I
plenty.
I think so. I think that too.
Perhaps you should talk to her about her insecurities.
I'll cross that bridge when I cross it.
I believe it'll
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
vital for
sure.
growth. Growth in a person builds character. Character building builds strength.
I'm going over here to this guy. I'm gonna mold earth his ankles to the ground while he's hog tied to the floor.
I can break these cuffs.
Yeah, put your arms behind your back. You have the right to remain silent. Tolico, you mind helping me cuffing him? You got any eye shackles? You know how to do that?
He's already
Sure.
he's already tied. Like, I was just gonna say we could just leave him.
Well, if he wants to fight us, like, it's gonna be like a trial type of deal. He has to get his way to us.
I will shape the water around him to freeze him.
Freeze him in place. Hey, Mulder.
No longer feels ankles. It's too cold.
Mulder. The snow, right?
You're just gonna leave him behind, I assume.
I'm gonna leave a
Fuckers.
donut for him.
Let me know when you guys are ready to move to the next map.
I can break these
I'm ready to move to the next map.
Hooray!
While we're
Spock.
moving, any of you guys can take this if you want. I have extra bags that, if necessary, you can give yourself a little pep in combat.
Okay.
Out of character, I have three things you can use your bonus action to eat and gain 3 temporary hit points. Who wants them?
Probably Azure.
You are what you eat.
Emily.
No, she has too many bonus actions.
So I have this now
Tolico.
from being a chef.
Oh my
the
god.
Beat snack pack made with love.
That reminds me of the Jello company. Snack packs.
Azure?
Yeah, Tolico, Azure.
I have some ways to
Gross.
get some temp HP.
Fuck it.
Dirk
but-
is. I don't
Dirk
think Dirk
is.
uses his bonus action for anything.
That is
Yes.
true.
Second win, but that's it.
Second
right?
wins.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he used it a lot. Yes,
Extra
but-
attacks. Extra attacks from Unwavering Mark.
Yeah, unwavering mark.
Oh, okay.
Spark, what does he have as a bonus action?
Help.
Cunning action?
Yeah,
Help?
cunning action and also help because he's the mastermind.
Yeah, everyone's full of bonus actions, funnily enough. I think, yeah. You guys built for
Alright,
action.
the last one goes for me. Yippee.
I put that in my
Ironically,
pocket.
it might be you, Navi, that could use that food the most.
Yeah, it's just the temporary HP isn't gonna stack on my temporary, so it's so sad.
Yeah,
Sci-fi.
I don't need the donut. I always get 10
I don't care,
HP.
take it. Take it. Fuck you. And donut, I'm putting this donut. I'm putting this donut in your pocket right now, and you cannot stop me.
Okay.
I like to imagine Naveed just grabbing Tolico by the scruff and picking him up, shoving it to his pocket. It's like, no, you are having this right now.
I think he's calling you thin.
It is made with love, and you will accept it.
Take my love.
You know what
Ew.
happened last time I loved?
yeah, dude, not like that. You're weird.
Dude, no.
Dude, ew.
Ew.
Hey,
Get those whiskers away from my face.
let's skedaddle.
Dell's gonna go up to Spark or Togoro. It's like, Spark, I have a question.
What is it?
You happen to know Hana a lot more and been dealing with her and her shenanigans or
I
more
have,
from
yes.
behaviors and stuff like that? Was she always like this?
Impatient and hot-headed, yes.
Like, was there any sort of like resolve when she was with your group or anything, or like?
We,
Anything that
me
made
and
it
the others were
worse?
able to rein her in a bit more. She's a little more independent now, and certainly more stubborn. But hey, she's no friend. I would call her that much.
So like, there's like no mishaps that caused her to like get overly aggressive or anything like that.
No, she was just like that. There was one time when we were approaching a manor, or a mansion, and it was some house I don't quite remember. And then when we knocked on the door, someone answered, and Hana was essentially started threatening them to let us in. Got them by the coat and everything.
Oh damn.
She is continuously done that.
And like no one's like tried to talk to her or anything, or like is she the type to like push you away and be like, ew, no, gross.
She's the type to flip you off if you start talking to her about that. And ignore you.
Maybe we need to get drunk a little bit.
I do not think that would help.
Well, at least to like ease some of the tension, you know. She looks like a cat that's like about to like scratch you up immediately.
Meow.
Fucking pussy. That's what I meant. But maybe she's always been in intense situations where she couldn't relax. I don't know.
Maybe. There's definitely been times where she relaxed before, but then next morning was always up, charging her head, and not really caring that much on who she trampled along the way.
Gotcha.
I think she's evil.
Evil in the sense that she's selfish, or like how?
She's mean. She's evil. She does bad things.
She does
this work?
the occasional bad thing, but I would not describe her as evil. Evil requires more intent behind it. So,
I mean, most of our actions are filled with a lot of intent.
sorry, I'm not explaining well. More intent to commit harm. There is the incidental harm you do, like walking through a field of grass. You are incidentally harming the grass, but your goal was never to harm the grass in the first place. It was simply to get to where you want to get.
Okay.
Evil-
Do you
evil would be, like,
consider
Deliberately
getting someone's
stomping on
attention and yanking their eye out Trying to make you watch intentionally.
Yeah.
I hope-
She's
What
done
is
that
this
like
eye
twice
yank?
to me.
Just tried to pull out your eye.
No, she yanked out her eye just to gross me out.
Huh.
She made me throw up the first time.
That does seem excessive, but I would not describe those actions as evil. I can't imagine her goal was to make you vomit. It was simply to either make a joke or force you to pay attention.
She was having a grin on her face.
And
It
then
was
that
disgusting.
likely
She
a
called
joke.
it a Phoenician party trick.
That's a very odd party trick.
I look at I look at The Last of Us. I'm like, is that a Phoenician party trick?
Not any that we have heard of.
Hmm.
That's likely something she just made up. Alright.
Eventually, The Last of Us leads you through the forest and into the first outskirts of town. Hooray! You see two soldiers making snowmen.
Well, at least there's some guys enjoying it.
The town itself is full of soldiers, and well, you do see some some civilians. A lot of them are just really they're kind of scared, panicked, or even just looking depressed over the situation at hand. The soldiers stand guard, they stand tall, they're roaming around the city. Perhaps, to just, let's call it, to see something, different in their life. Or perhaps to just try to establish some form of, confidence in the rest of the city. But the map's open.
Alright, I vote to close the map.
The map's
I vote
closed.
to turn on the weather effect snow.
Right. Let me turn on the weather effects. No.
Alright.
The Last of Us will speak. The cathedral should be just the way south. Past this
Right.
bridge into another bridge. They sure love bridges here.
Fine. What is this, Venice?
What is what?
What I said, what is this, Venice? How many
Yeah.
bridges do we got?
Plenty. Went over 3 huge bridges. You have to go to 2 more this session.
Alright, well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
You make your way up, just up here. I guess you looking over here. It's not that crowded compared to another city. You suspect it might be because of the cold, having put everyone indoors to keep warm.
Okay.
Okay. Where's our snowplows? Where's the rock salt?
This guy's trying to melt the snow away. There has to be a better way of doing this. What the hell?
Yeah, it is a bit of a cycle. It's continuing going to snow forever.
It seems that the more it's not gonna stop snowing. How strange.
Yes. We likely need to find Apollo and either force him to stop or best him in battle. So that whatever spell he's conjured to make it snow eternally is gone.
Over here is a abandoned market. Abandoned because it's too fucking cold, nothing to sell. And here's a guard outpost.
They're just playing poker.
One person.
One guy's
One person.
yeah.
please.
One
I-
person's playing poker.
I hope he's winning.
Map is open in case you want to interact with anything.
I hope
Anything
there's a
specific.
guy in that poker game yelling out all in for every hand he plays.
For himself.
Is it the one
Yeah.
guy? Is he the one guy there?
So there's flowers over here.
There's flowers over there. One of them is trying to pick them up, clean it up.
Okay.
I'll have these two together in the meantime. I can stop dragging
Oh
away.
my gosh. This guy. Oh, what are you guys looking at?
What? Where's the
Over
direction to?
here. This
Oh.
this is like to Durgus and Spark since they're like next to him.
Repeat that, Kirby.
What are you two looking at?
The flowers.
Oh, it's like some
Sparkles,
old grandma that works there. She must be
Sparkles.
devastated.
Walking south to the bridge. I see.
You gonna eat that?
What, the horse?
Yeah.
I mean, no. I wouldn't recommend you try to eat him either.
Yeah, I expect it's your food. Just wondering, I'm really hungry.
Here, take. You want some jerky?
Oh no, the minute jerky. No.
You look fine, sure.
What?
I don't care if it's poison, I'm just really hungry.
See, Dale, this is evil. This is true evil.
How?
It's feeding him mimic jerky,
No.
knowingly.
I did not make jerky out of the mimic.
Mimic jerky?
No, it's fish jerky.
What does mimic taste like?
Horrible.
How do you know?
So how else do you think I
I-
tried?
He ate some.
God, you scouting groups are weird. What kind of jerky did you give him?
Fish.
Oh,
Fish.
should this be jerky? I feel like it's whatever. Just gonna eat it.
Dry fish jerky. Dang.
It's like fish flakes. Are you two headed to? Okay, you have an entire group. Yeah, you are a scouting group. Where are you all headed?
South. Towards the cathedral.
Praying to the Lord, I see. Hoping that
Mm.
this accursed winter goes away.
Indeed.
A lot of people have been heading there, trying to call his name, trying to stop this whole madness, but I've kind of lost hope. Although if I were to suspect one place for I guess that would be a safe, haven. I might suggest like a volcano, like a place with a volcano. Like an active one too. Maybe the heart of Adala. Might be a good place to actually live, all things considered. Testing again. Ooh,
Oh no.
testing again.
You love testing.
Here, if you're looking for refuge, the heart of Adala is your best bet. Not the church.
Okay.
Alright. We will take that into consideration. Thank you.
But
I'm
it-
just staying
I-
here because I live here.
I'd like to at least give like a prayer out.
Well, go for it then.
Yeah.
It's quite crowded, and I don't think animals will be allowed. Just make sure they don't get eaten or stolen.
Oh, that's fine. No, we'll be quick about it.
I'm just gonna go over here and finish up cleaning up the streets of snow.
He keeps being in one spot. When
Yeah.
snow comes down on it.
There's some. It doesn't smell anymore. It's over.
Yeah.
You doing anything, Naveed, Giuseppe?
Are they playing poker?
Did Giuseppe hear like no animals allowed?
You hear something about animals.
Okay. I'll just keep going on.
I'm kind of just looking at the guard post for a second, just kind of seeing what I can figure out just by looking at it.
It's very well maintained, even more so than the one in Hoshi.
Hmm. Is there
It
any
seems-
sense? Sorry.
You go ahead.
Is there any sense of warmth being right next to it?
Inside is like a large bonfire.
Okay. So you can hear it and feel it a little bit through the
Yeah.
sound. Okay. At least the guard are well maintained. Shame.
You were hear one of them saying you know what? I think we should freeze beer from now on.
This shit tastes great.
I can't believe I've been drinking warm beer like my entire life. Giuseppe, roll perception.
Yes. Okay.
What's group in the back doing?
Catching up.
Catching up. You hear flapping of wings again, Giuseppe. Although they're less like, like chasing and more so just like, kind of just like, like a normal flight. At least what you can assume to be a normal flight.
I might hear a dragon again or something. I hear
Is it-
flapping again.
We are also hearing that.
Is it aggressive?
I mean, seems more casual than last time.
Then if it's them again, I don't think they know we're here then.
Probably stay low for a little bit.
Mhm.
Eventually above the clouds, the
Go! Go!
He can't do that. He can't do that yet.
the man and his his very familiar wyvern reappears.
It looks like the same guy as last time.
Yeah, from a
Okay.
small glimpse of him.
Dang. Who's this old dude still harassing us?
Listen, be scared of old men in the Phoenix, bro. They're always the villains.
I cast a joint pain on him.
No. He seems to be looking at your group specifically. What do you guys like to do? Last of Us will try to make his
Look at
merry
him
way
back.
away.
I wave.
I think we keep walking.
Mhm.
We don't want to fight here.
I'm
What are you
having
waving
deja
at?
vu. We get to
Please,
the bridge.
right here.
He's gonna dive bomb us.
I am I guess
Hold it.
I'm laying low, I guess.
Oh, he's stopping us.
He's gonna. Oh my gosh, fly! You're the fools I've bombed in that bridge, weren't you?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, think of it just as a greeting. I was also told that there were some intruders around. I'm looking for a sage. Would you perhaps seem to see one, find one, hear one, know of one? Still look hiding.
Yeah,
know
I'm
of
laying
one,
low.
yes.
Like,
kind of like
I'm-
moved in front.
yeah,
too.
I'm using them to like just slightly block line of sight.
Roll stealth.
Where did
Chris
Bro
comes.
go?
He went inside the fucking inside Buttercup.
No, I moved
He's
Buttercup to cover.
He's inside Buttercup and he's also inside of Zare.
What?
Huh?
You
That's
don't
what I
have
see on my
hands like
screen.
that.
He doesn't consent, no.
That's what I see. What are you? Some
We're
sort of
squad and party.
yeah, figure it. You and your colorful outfits. You got you got the white, you got the black, got the why is he wearing a pumpkin head?
He was born with it.
Tragic.
I know. It's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
One of the revives, and it's just pumpkin.
Also, while I'm hiding, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hiding
wait,
business
crap,
cards.
that's verbal component. Crap. Ugh, I got beat. Hmm.
Just lay low, dude.
Hmm.
Welcome to Taurus. I suggest you should be heading to the Heart of Adala. It ain't safe here. Well, it's safe, but you're gonna die here. Glow cold.
Then
Name's
everyone else
Greg,
should
by
be
the way.
getting. Well, nice to meet you, but shouldn't we all get out of here too?
Greg Gregorius. No, I'm here on a mission. I'm looking for the sage. You see, he's my partner. I'm the
I see.
vassal of Northport. I basically run that city, and I'm looking for the sage.
I see.
Does he sound truthful when he says that?
You say, do you sound what?
Does he sound truthful when he says that?
On one side.
Okay. So good at the insight checks. Yep.
Yeah, he's not
Boy.
truthful.
Okay.
Hey, Comical, get out here. This
Well-
guy's your partner, apparently.
Well, was the various. What did you do? Lightning strike? Explode? What was that necessary?
No, think of it as like, you know, I kind of like punking, you know, any new group I see.
Ah, I see. So
It's kind of
just
like a game to me.
giving us the
So you-
business.
So you like risking the chance of you getting sniped out of the sky?
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Makes
You're an
my
adrenaline
blood
junkie,
flow.
aren't you?
Adrenaline
you
junkie.
are.
Look at me. These wrinkles, this beard. You don't see a lot of old men in the Phoenix. You should know why, pretty girl. Wait a minute. He's gonna look at you closely.
You mind reconsidering your words?
Right, you're dead beard. You're like a guy. That's funny as fuck.
So if you're done punking us, I suppose can you let us go and pray to our Lord before we move on to the heart?
No, I was kind of wondering when any of you like to, spar. I was thinking, sparring with him specifically. Looks a spark.
I am not a great fighter, but I can give it my best shot.
Okay, I don't like the tone of you. You sound like you sound more like the guy who runs. Ever heard of Leaside at Backwater Place?
Talking
I
about
have
Rick?
not.
Yeah, Rick. Rick's a pussy. Rick's a bitch.
Oh well,
Yeah, he's not more like him. You look like him as well. Ain't that? A lot of coincidence.
yeah, we are
Really?
a band of copies. It used to be called.
No, that beard's pretty original to me.
Question.
What's up?
Is the wyvern saying anything?
No.
Hmm.
It's just looking at the party as a whole.
So, what? One of us fight you, you let us pass, and then
Or like
I'll-
we
will
can do it
someone
later
fight
on.
you? Can we take a rain check on the fight and pray first?
Rain
What's
check.
happening
Ain't this more
Yeah,
scenic?
wow.
Ain't there more scenery? Well, if you're asking me all these questions, you don't seem like you want to fight. Like, I'll be real with you.
I'm always down for a fight, but my party wishes to pray, as is our, culture
Yeah.
to our Lord.
Yeah.
And you have to know, you have to let them get their one prayer in before we do the whole fighting.
Yeah, I have to let my party have their respects at least.
Damn, Deadbeard, you know you can just, pray here, right?
It's for their sake.
Damn, a lot more serious. Guess they really fucked
So-
you up, huh?
So, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna go on up ahead.
Yeah, sure. Have fun.
I'll fight you later, though.
You sure? I ain't gonna force anything on on y'all.
Why are you backing down now?
No, you don't seem very enthusiastic. Only now, after aggravating you, do you seem to have some form of, guts to actually face me.
It's more like you wanted to face me in the first place. Get it straight.
Nah, you're a guy.
Get it gay then. I don't know. I'm going on ahead. Your prerogative.
We believe we should follow.
That would be the truth.
Fucking pissed. Tails like straight down too.
Don't worry, there's a guy fishing. You can join him.
If we
I'm about to throw him in the water. That's how pissed I am.
It's just after he walks across the bridge, he looks over into the water and just says, in this climate, the fish would probably have to grow fur to survive.
Can't let it go.
Start looking.
How does Tolko make his way to the past the bridge?
So with so with
He's only looking for us, like the sage.
yeah, I know.
So
So I'm following like Buttercup, right? And for example, when we got here, or like right here, Toko's just like rotating around to like while he's mine, like for example right here, right? He's in front of Buttercup just slightly instead of the back. And then as they go forward, he's keeping.
I like to imagine Chris catches up and he hops into the feather.
Like, yeah, for example, I guess right now, for example, Tolko would be like about here.
I don't even know where you are, Jesus. So
Yeah, like
I smuggled them.
yeah, like he started here as they're going around. He was just slowly rotating around Buttercup to avoid it.
We'll speak more to Naveed, as he's the last one here.
Mhm.
Really ain't see any sage around here.
No, we were a bit blindsided after you, well, almost killed at least one of us. So we
Nah,
haven't
that
had
was a-
chance to look.
That was a love tap.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell just by the way you look. You're very familiar to me.
I have that way.
Yeah, old people casting magic, big armor. There's plenty of them.
Yeah, some say there's a history.
I think there's a lot internally in Naveed. Like, he wants to ask a lot more questions and he wants to figure out, like, he wants to poke and prod this man. But I think that culminates more to the mission first, and he just goes,
That's a fucking cool monster. And he just starts walking after he says that.
Her name's Caroline, and she appreciates it.
Caroline's fucking awesome.
We'll go off. Go pray to your god.
Does
It's gonna fly off.
Does Caroline say anything?
No.
Dang.
just disappointed in himself, Naveed returns to the group.
What inexperienced.
There we go.
Seeing
What
him,
a...
seeing him close up, that is the vassal of Northport.
I see.
He was quite close with the sage, so we can't really tell what kind of interactions he would have made were he to have seen Toliko.
You said he was close, like a friendship.
Yes, a close partnership even.
Oh,
The sage of Northport and the vassal of Northport.
that would make
Yeah,
sense.
but the idea of the sage doing all that and Hoshi probably made him flip sides immediately.
Well,
It's hard for us to read him. You can't tell how he feels regarding the sage. Perhaps only time can tell.
Yeah. If he flipped in such regard from information, if I was in his shoes, I would too. Just means if we show him the truth, he can return back to his friend.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know how to, implant memories like that so much.
Well,
Unless
no,
we
we just tell him. We try to convince him. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like we don't got anything to really, like tangible to like tell him.
We can, if he is a friend, we can use the sage's words.
Yeah, we just tried that out on one of the gods earlier.
Yeah, a guy who
didn't have
didn't fucking
anything.
know the sage and wanted to kill him. I think a guy who knew him personally is convincible. That's what I'm saying.
but he was only going based off of our words. I highly doubt that guy is going to do the same too.
Yeah. Would he not
We
go
actually
off
need-
his friend's words?
I think if anything, he'd probably shoot and ask questions later, because that's what he did to us.
There's a guy that taps like on your back in the beat.
There's just a guy right behind me. What? Holy shit, he's just been there the entire time. I wouldn't be saying that if there's a dude right there the entire time.
I don't. No, excuse me. You're blocking the way.
My apologies. Let's continue.
I need to clean this bridge.
You have to clean the bridge of the snow?
Yes. I don't know if the bridge will collapse with all the snow on it. And it's very annoying to walk through.
Very well.
I like to imagine he is just dragging a sword that's on fire, like a gazebo. like a fucking. He's just like. As he's going
You
through.
do like swipes too, or
Yeah,
like
like a
he's
scythe.
dragging it behind. Just sheen, 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 sheen.
What?
You guys made it to one of the town squares. There is a Tesco for all your Tesco goods, a fishing hut, and also a Tesco sponsored blacksmith.
Man,
Tesco sponsored blacksmith.
why is Tesco the mega chain taking over everything?
Because it's in the Phoenix.
In the Phoenix.
It's ran by a powerful, what's called a powerful businesswoman. Her name, Susan.
Yeah.
I thought she died.
They're Phoenicians.
Multiple times.
Twice.
That's
at least.
fair.
That's
Is
true.
there if
Alright.
there kills her 2 more
If we
times,
see-
she's changing her
If
last
we
name too.
see Susan again, we dunk her in the ocean.
No, you're supposed to shoot her. She's a CEO.
So true.
Alright,
Have
let me
change
get my-
now.
Let me get my deny, defend, oppose.
No, I'm showing her my 100% off coupon. Yippee.
But yeah, Naveed, we need tangible. We need something physical, because they're not going to our words anymore.
I think we should go to Tesco. Also, it's really cold. Why am I wearing shorts?
They're gonna try to sell you.
might.
No.
They might have some winter clothing there, though I highly doubt it. Or maybe they'll have a jacket. I can't imagine they'd have that much, given this was a warm place before.
Listen, I think we're all seeming to forget that she, like, had a small glow up after Tesco. Remember, she looked different, and that's when Giuseppe popped the question. Remember?
Oh yes, but
What was the question?
Dylan, in most cases I would agree with you, but I'm saying of the past history, the situation is different.
I hope you're right. I genuinely do.
I do agree. We should find evidence to convince others, but I think it's worth at least a shot.
Let's go into the Tesco's.
Tesco.
Okay, let's go, I guess.
This is the entrance.
Yeah, make sure you don't like keep an eye on her or something. That's how it happened.
We gotta
know, I
make sure
know,
they
like-
don't get lost.
I had my hands on
No.
her shoulders too. Like, okay,
No, no.
just single file. Come
No,
on.
we're supposed to let her get pants by getting lost in the Tesco.
Yeah, as we're about to enter, Toko is going to use Ultra Self on himself.
Ooh, you're gonna give yourself a tentacle again?
No, he's
Ooh.
gonna change himself to look a little bit more like a Phoenician than a Tabaxi.
Well, do you describe it then? How does a Phoenician look?
Well,
In your mind's eye.
going based off this, most of them seem to have armor, mostly like flames and stuff. So Toko, for example, Toko's going to, for example, his tail is more so just a really large flame currently.
No, let him cook.
Yeah, go.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, continue.
Most of his like scales and stuff are instead turning into like what looks to be like the star of like armor or something like that, or maybe not armor, because then people will be questioning like, okay, where's the rest of your armor? Yeah, but I guess more so you have little bits of flame aim part on him, and he's gonna look more like, let's just say, a normal human than the Tabaxi.
Okay.
Okay.
I personally think whatever happens, it hurts like hell. I would imagine.
I don't think all that self hurts people. I think it just look really fucking. You look like you hurt.
Because it doesn't hurt to give yourself gills, but I'd imagine it hurts to turn your gill into fire.
You see a guy here. It's that guy, Captain. Welcome to Tesco. Need Blaze. You're now Blaze. One of these commanders. You have a large scouting group. Yep. You look familiar. Have you seen like a pale guy, like a vampire guy?
I think I've heard of him, but no, I've never actually seen him.
Yeah, you only wanted signs. Well, welcome in then. It's you came in just the right time. We're having our patented Susan sale. What? The Susan sale. Never heard of it? Well, our businesswoman, our CEO, Susan, lives in Tarzan. Whenever she dies, she comes here. And we decide to make a Susan sale for whenever she's here. Over here, make it cheer her up. She's a bit pissed whenever she, you know. She's not at the church though, so we're cathedral, I think. Wait, say Susan's like a future. Yeah. Oh, we say someone. We say someone. We're gonna try to land the church. You see Susan, say hi. You know, it's fine. For the most part, she's only down to you. You got this. We got okay. I had to get closing. Yeah. Come on in, Captain. It's the lava walker enters the Tesco. Hooray! And it's huge. It's like a superstore. Actually, in actuality.
Walmart.
Oh yeah,
Looking for free samples.
we've recently opened up our Tesco sponsored blacksmith. In case you're interested.
Do you got any recommendations? You got anything you've been eyeing up?
Well, honestly, between you and me, I think there's more shit you'd like to buy at the blacksmith than here in Tesco. Like, this is really only if you want potions or, slaves. Which
Any clothing?
clothing. Not.
It's getting a bit
I don't
chilly
know.
outside, if you haven't noticed. So
Yeah, go give it a try. Most of our stock have been sold off though because it is really fucking cold. I hate working out here.
I'm down to
Okay.
check out the blacksmith.
Let me find the music. I need to find Sylvester's theme.
I miss him.
Where's Sylvester's theme?
Also,
What's
Glass might get DMCA'd again.
Why is this from what? Road Taken or Sylvester?
Sylvester. I think
Damn.
that was the song that got him last time.
That was the song. Fuck. Whatever. Let's find something else. Let's just use the good old class at Yosef House.
I do have it if we want to play it, but if it's gonna copyright,
I have it on me.
Yeah.
I can check.
It's on
real
the
quick.
assets library.
Yeah, but I was just saying because I just searched it up in the Cogs of Fate folder and we do have it.
Yeah, we do have it. It will kill Glass.
Not really, just a little
I
bit.
can check.
You can have a little copyright as very.
Cats can have a little sloppy.
Hold up.
Cats can have a little sloppy.
Let's see.
we'll lose the audio.
Just for that
Yeah.
section. It's just Glass Ocelot.
I don't think you're gonna lose the audio, but
There's this one. Let me.
Sometimes you get it restricted in like what? Like Indonesia. Oh no.
There's
No,
this-
our Indonesian
Oh
viewers.
no. They're probably gonna say in the comments like, "Damn."
That's
these
what-
people-"
that's why we get the
Oh.
NordVPN sponsorship.
Yeah, Cute Circus. That was Sylvester's theme. I guess he's okay, so we could play it.
Can
What
When
do
you
we?
start VPN,
What do you say, Glass? Do you want me to play it now?
I mean, I'm not like the strikes. Not strike. It's listed as copyright, but it's not like I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. So
So we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Awesome. I
Wait.
like this song.
10 years in the
Yeah,
future,
I know
hey,
you do.
you use our copyrighted music. What?
Grr.
Can you make this Chris instead, Nick? I think it fixed it more.
No.
Why not?
Let me get out of the snow. He gets out of his winter coat.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, please come inside. Please hurry up. I'm really freezing out here.
Dubious.
Oh, you're
not-
freezing. Okay, you're freezing your balls. Okay.
let's get in.
Dubious. Dubious. Very dubious.
It's a large store. It's a large
I'm
general
hanging on
store.
to Emlyn. I'm hanging on to the Emlyn. Giuseppe, help me out. Hang on to Emlyn. I don't want her to get lost.
hang on to Demlin.
There's the first three people over here. You notice a very fancy looking man. out in one of the aisles. He's looking for rations.
Oh. The fuck is that?
This guy looks fire.
He does look fire.
He sticks out like a sore thumb amongst like all the blackened armor. You know, blackened armor, edgy armor, grr. This guy looks very like he looks like a noble of some sorts.
Dude, we found a fucking red mage. He's gonna cast both healing and damage spells.
Yeah, carry on.
I'm
What about
gonna
Blue
keep my
Mage?
eye out. I'm gonna hold my eye out just in case. Don't want to stir up any trouble.
Oh, you looking to sell?
So what?
I think she'd go for 10 grand.
What? No.
Nah,
Wait.
she's ours.
Yeah,
25
you're right.
grand.
Yeah, she's. Wait, she must be a sufferer.
No.
You know about those?
I'm here at Tesco. We only have the finest customer service.
Oh well, I'm sorry to say, but she ain't for sale.
Ah, I see. Carry on.
Mental note. Huh? I guess they know about that back here. Wonder how
I
long it
also-
goes.
I also like the idea that they know about it, but there is only one every 100 years gets lost in translation somewhere, so they're just like, oh yes, it's one of the sufferers. Like,
Yo, guys, I got a holographic to Chai, guys. 250% up, Mark. Let's go.
Oh, it's
I have a
signed-
negative
it's signed too.
to try right here.
Oh my goodness.
It's a misprint.
Misprint. Oh, she's a misprint. Look, the broken horn.
You see 4 Minotaurs chained up as well near the bottom.
The
here.
hell?
Looking to purchase? They're on a Susan sale.
Don't think. I would like to free them, but
Oh, you'd have to buy them first.
I'm whispering. I'd
Mark's
like to free
whispering.
them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm going to be also honest, Mark. After after the hatchery, I'm freeing them. So
All right.
if I don't kill that guy right now, I'm going to do it later. So
That is fine.
One,
Would Giuseppe have seen a Minotaur before?
once or twice. Haruks
Okay.
love magic, like weird looking people. So I'd say you'd see him some at the very least. You know what they look
Okay.
like. One of them's looking at you, Azure.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, come closer.
Hold on.
Hey
Yes.
kid, want to buy some drugs?
They're gonna scare you.
Let's see. I think that's
Like bravery or something?
Yeah, halfling bravery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
halflings
it's
are brave.
invented.
They have advantage on all skill checks.
Yeah. Against being
That's a wisdom
feared.
save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
the wisdom-
Wisdom save DC 12.
Can't believe these guys are like Halloween decorations.
Oh
my
make
God.
it.
You barely passed. You
Oh,
you
also,
were-
You,
you were shook.
don't
you
forget.
barely pass. Yeah. You
His
take a
dead
good
eyes.
step back, and they're like laughing.
Y'all a lot more cheerier than I would have expected.
Holy shit, Deadbeard!
I know.
You're the ones. You're the person that caught us.
No way.
Really? I don't remember.
That'd be insane if they said that.
Yo, Deadbeard, I have a question for you.
What?
Think you could beat up Gabrala?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. They. The next time they see each other, you should tell them to test it out.
Yeah, you should beat the fuck. Oh, you know what? If you buy me here and you beat up Gabrala, I won't. I won't disobey. Just make sure you kill her as well. You can tell. You know if they're dead if they turn into sulfur.
I was kind of thinking at the moment. It's like, what the fuck did he do? It's like, okay, it's probably like the worst things imaginable, and he's probably the type to want them to do this type of crap. It was like, she's thinking, it's like, okay. Well, certainly, you know how to beg your way I'll consider it.
Yeah, bring you someone for Ash over here. I'm gonna smoke that shit. Snort it, then spit it out. Fucking hater. Dude, that's kind of freaky. You weird.
What about the other two?
Is that like the next Minotaur right next to it?
Yeah, it's the next Minotaur.
What about those guys?
They're looking like, ugh.
Yeah. Well, I can I'll definitely say that you got some spunk. I'll take care of some stuff and I'll consider it. Turn away.
They'll whisper like, "Oh, see that? It's working. They're gonna buy us. We can be free."
How
Holy shit.
how much are you selling them for? What's the sale about?
Oh well, everything's snowing. The world's going to shit.
Look, that is fair.
They have like a clearance sale.
Mm,
We just put the Susan sale because we all like Susan.
I see.
I look into his eyes.
It's a helmet.
I try to look it in there and I'm like, is that right?
Perception.
Fuck.
Yeah, they like Susan.
Okay.
You're dreamy.
Where are the potions?
Potions.
Out of character.
Out of character, they're here. They're there.
Yeah.
In character. I'll say they're what's called here.
Oh, okay. Is it like an aisle or something, or what?
No, it's an aisle. It's like a fuck. Or it's like spinning like they kind of like spin around like usually when you buy like plush toys.
Oh,
from
like
them.
yeah.
There's like potions there. It's like potions 80% off.
I see.
Giuseppe whispers to Azur, saying like, I don't think this is a good idea, but tell me if you need me to break it down. He's referring to dance moves.
Yeah. She understands already. She just says to him, "You should start." She grabs 4.
What? Okay.
She looks like she's shopping still as she's walking away. It's like.
Is it having a seizure all of a sudden?
I guess. Giuseppe's very surprised by that response. But I guess I'll do like I'll start doing some dance moves.
Awesome.
Sure.
Performance.
I imagine he'll do like what's that TF? It's not obviously
Zatsky's
the dance in TF2. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Do that.
Dun, 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 that one.
They start breaking it down. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" The Minotaurs are like, "It's like, yeah, break it down, pumpkin boy." That shit.
This is like the best hype squad ever, man.
Go white boy, go!
Oh!
Yeah, lay those seeds, pumpkin boy.
Oh hell!
That guy's also getting involved.
I point to Giuseppe. I'm like, that's why I have you.
Oddly enough, Giuseppe actually starts doing the Cabbage Patch, the dance move.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
One of the guards here, the captain's gonna be like, "Is he having a seizure? Or is this black magic?"
The one
Strange.
walking up, the one walking up to her.
No, the one above, the one over here, just talking amongst themselves.
The snow's getting to him. Just let him dance it out.
Oh, poor guy.
I know.
Don't worry, we had a warm like this for a bit. Y'all
It's
try it.
it's how he warms up. You should try it.
And she
Someone
got,
look at each other.
If times are rough, I still have a smile underneath this.
Azura notices the person behind her, and she's like, "Oh, by 80% off."
It's best you
how much
don't
is this?
hide those. You might want to keep
She's
them
not hiding
public.
them. No, she's holding them out like she's shopping still.
Yeah, he knows.
How much is this?
They are
if
80%
it's
off.
if it's 80% off?
80% off.
Like
I believe it'll
80%
be
off.
300 gold apiece.
I see, I see. Ooh, good deal. Where's the end of the aisle?
None of
Oh,
the
this one.
Put the
It was
back.
here.
Like down
There's
there?
only one.
Alright.
Yeah, there's only one exit though, which is up here.
Alright. Well, she's gonna like, she's been browsing this entire time just still.
That means
And-
each potion is 540 gold.
And as she turns the corner, blind spot, right?
There's a guy here.
Yeah,
So-
but like the blind spot, like she's like right here, but not before she could. These two could like see her fully. Like back is obscured, and she's not fully showing yet. How wide are these hours?
I'd say they're small enough to like hide you, but this guy's like hat's gonna stick out.
Well, she's going to. Can she do something very silly?
Your choice.
A little game of switcheroo, as we say. So she's going to stealthily pull out. She already had the chalice on her, Ballard from Brioche, along with a other thing for holding liquid, right?
Bottle.
Yeah, a bottle for holding liquid or something like that. Something easy. She'll go ahead and put the chalice liquid into the bowl. Put the potions into the chalice, and then put the put the liquid from the bowl back into the potions. They look the exact same.
Oh, sleight of hands. The
This
DC
is
will be
the
very
equivalent-
high.
This is the equivalent of like, can I buy $1 from you? I'll give you $1.
And
But,
about 250.
Yes, Jesus Christ, it's so high. We managed to sneak the fucking liquids around.
And she turned around the corner. She's like, "Oh, sorry, can I scooch past you?"
Yeah, I'm trying to tell which one I should get for my horse.
Which ones?
No, there's like medicine here. You know, deworming a horse.
Ooh,
Oh no.
like the ones that eat that like live in the soil.
Yeah, you know, like there's like worms in a horse, like a horse in a worm. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, Savon looks good. I'm not too good at that either.
Because they're done yet.
I wonder how it tastes. I think that's enough.
Yeah. You guys think you should get these ones? They say they're 80% off, but and then and then while she's waiting for Del to get a thing, she just says mouth say no.
Well, how much?
I think it's they said 300 gold.
Oh, hell no.
Giuseppe's just prone on the floor.
Well, you did good, at least.
Look, they're cheering you on still. Points to the Minotaur.
I grab him by the arm and I lift him upwards.
Yeah, they're cheering.
Can we get a round of applause?
The Minotaurs will clap. The rest will just like look at you like, "What the fuck are you doing, Deadbeard?"
Fine entertainment, right?
Not really.
Right?
And she goes and puts them back on the shelf.
So how many potions did you smuggle? 4?
4.
I'll say you get 3 healing potions for free.
Um,
Can't believe it.
No wonder you're getting all
know,
these potions. You're just doing this shit. We were wondering
No.
why you have so
No, everyone's been handing them out to Azure. I'm like, bro, she does not need this. She cannot drink things on a bonus action usually.
You rolled a 28, so it's like, yeah, you can get 3. That's crazy.
Yay. I'm gonna go buy a coat.
I feel like the next time you do it, though, you may get caught, or you will get caught.
Oh, yeah. Different Tesco tire.
Yeah, go to a different Tesco. What are you 4 doing? Or 5?
I don't know.
I
I don't think
think
Spark or Durgus want to buy anything from Tesco.
I think
Besides
it'd be-
maybe staging a slave revolt.
Yeah, He's resisting the urge of punching the nearest Phoenician just so he can free slaves.
Toko's just laying low. he's just trying not to cause a scene.
Yeah, we're standing like the fucking Secret Service for him.
What's Brioche doing?
He's just leaning, though looking a lot more tired on the wall.
Damn, man, it looks fucked up.
At least it's warm in here.
Someone opens the door. You feel a cold breeze.
Oh, I hate that.
He puts his coat a little closer to him, just for a little bit.
Phone's getting chilly.
Mr. Deadbeard, sir.
Aye, what?
What are you doing here?
Letting my men go do their prayers and shopping. Before
Didn't
we
take
head
for
off.
a benevolent kind, alright. Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Just tell them you gotta
Sometimes-
keep the morale up.
Sometimes you gotta allow them to get the morale up. Sometimes you gotta give them the hard fist. Sometimes you gotta kick them in the balls.
Nah, that's fitting. You'll go away. After you say
I'm
that.
just staring him down. Like, and she has the intent of, like, I'm gonna kick her ball. Almost. Get out of my face.
Bruh.
You do know there's someone like running around with your face, right?
I've heard.
Yeah.
Oh, Dell. Oh,
Wait,
Dell. Oh,
did-
Dell.
Wait, were like the memories retroactively edited to
No.
make the
No, just from like that point on, Arcane, Deadbeard put himself into the world as Dell and got well known enough due to being so near Apollo that everyone knows
Okay.
about him.
All right? I thought.
And then
like,
Dell's picking up on the sense of how he acted. Being
Yeah,
really
no,
tough.
I was just thinking, like, wait, surely Deadbeard had a form that was not a small mouse child. So
They wouldn't
Child.
know.
Want to say that to my face?
Yeah.
Child.
They
Yeah,
wouldn't.
for
They wouldn't know that because Deadbeard has only been Dell since he's been in the book.
okay.
Yep.
You're not selling that?
No. Next question.
Okay, jeez. Fuck off.
Hands off. And she looks over to Emily and like wraps around her and was like, "Am I doing all right?"
Yeah, my grandfather told me that, no one would want me.
I want you. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I think
D.
everyone in the party want you too. Okay. We don't
Oh,
want
that's nice.
anything bad happen to you.
I didn't know strangers wanted me. Oh, that's my first time, well, my second time being at Tesco. I went with Keith once, but he told me to wait outside.
Okay, gotcha.
I wonder why.
Be good to go.
Yeah, I've done breaking it down.
Let me help you up, friend. Oh, sorry. Doctor.
Doctor.
Thanks.
Are there any cloaks here, Kirby? Or
There's
any
cloaks,
things?
yeah. Every Tesco has a cloak.
How much?
How much? It's 80% off, so it's 100 gold.
Jesus.
I think a cloak would be good.
100
Not our
gold?
money, anyways. Probably strong arm it.
It is our money.
Well, it is now our money.
It is now our money. That is true.
He's using girl math, alright? They give it to us, so that's not our funds, alright?
You stole taxpayer money to buy an overpriced cloak.
I don't think that is worth it.
Give back to the community. Ain't that right, Cap?
Okay, giving back to the community, that's inherently wrong. We're giving back to Susan.
Yeah, this is Susan, bro.
Yo,
We need
winks
more
towards
Susan.
Naveed.
Well, as the draft told me, taxation is theft.
True.
Met a giraffe?
Oh
No,
no.
the-
Who's been
the-
kicking
the-
the
the
return
terrain.
argument?
No, I'm going based off of what he said.
Yeah.
I
a
know what he
giraffe.
did. It's a draft to him. So I'm like,
Taxation
I don't-
is necessary to fund essential services that the government perform. I would not call it theft, although, yes, it is technically taken by force.
I'm gonna whisper to Giuseppe and say like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to like act like part leader too. So I'm gonna be a little harsh. I'm gonna be a little harsh. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Does anyone have any potion bottles empty?
I happen to have some.
You have one. You drank one in the combat previously.
Not true.
I have 5 empty bottles.
You're carrying it around for a stealth mission.
Yeah.
Listen, I bought them a long time ago in Varric.
Give me a couple.
How much is a couple?
2. 1, 2, like 2 people, couple. I think
I think you're right. Adding into your sheet now.
oh, I see. 5 empty bottles. I mean, it's changing it to 2. 2 empty bottles.
I'm changing it right
Um,
now. There we go.
We're going to the blacksmith, right?
We can check it out.
And I'd also like to check out the fishing hut.
You hungry?
No,
He just wants to see if there's any fur-bearing trout.
I want to ask about it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Brioche, let's go.
Sure.
Is that Tolico's Phoenician boy?
Brioche, let's go.
I don't know. What do you
Tolgo's
think?
what?
Yeah.
It's
Appreciate
Tolico's
that.
Phoenician boys.
They'll never suspect it's
Yeah.
me, Tolgo.
For him to be Phoenician, he has to be really nasally.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Go
so
to
we
the,
should go check out the blacksmith because he wants to find his sword back. It's been gone
go
for
to the-
far too long.
You go to the fishing hut, Giuseppe, and it's very clean here. It's unusual for a fishing hut.
Are there any barrels?
This is a front for the Phoenician mob.
Oh my god.
And you see a man sitting in what's called in his desk by himself, writing something.
It's a front. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah, I approach him and I like look at the walls of the like. Are there any like fish hanging up on the walls?
Yeah, there's fish hang up in the walls.
Okay, any fur-bearing trouts?
No, you do see
Okay.
something though. There's a it's called like a wall. Fuck, there's a proper name for it, right?
A
Like, you
little
know-
more description would help.
Like it's like a wooden panel. And just says like the description of the fish. And, like you display the
Oh, like a
fish on.
plaque?
Yeah, there's
Like
a
a plaque?
plaque. There's an empty plaque, Giuseppe, that says fur-bearing trout.
Wow. So, yeah, Giuseppe approaches the man. So,
Hello,
You know about
welcome.
I was just curious if you, well, based on the plaque, I assume you haven't found a fur-bearing trout?
I've been looking for it for my entire life. I've traveled to the Isles in search of one.
Huh. Well, I have the same goal. Well, I hope
Are you? You go ahead.
I hope you can find it someday then.
Yes. Are you looking for bait? Perchance.
I wouldn't mind buying some.
Wouldn't mind buying some. Tell me what brings you here. What brings you for fur-bearing trout?
Well, I need to prove that they're real.
What for? What purpose?
Well, it's for my brother. I don't care about it too much myself, or at least I didn't used to. But he he isn't doing so well, and I just need to. He needs hope. He needs,
Ah,
something.
an avid fisher, your brother is. How noble, honorable. Come closer.
Yeah.
Falling behind.
He'll put something in your hand, and if you look at it, it's a black coin studded with gold. You can roll a history check if you like.
Okay. History.
Only Azir and Tolko, or not Tolko, only Azir and Giuseppe can roll history if they'd like.
I'll use lucky.
You'll use lucky.
Okay. If that's not enough, Azur can look at it.
No, Azir doesn't. She's not good with books.
I can't use lucky
Alright.
again, so oh no.
It's very familiar to you, Giuseppe. You recall from your time being in the, in what's called the underground areas of Ugalt, that this is definitely what's called like a crime syndicate of sorts. Although which one you don't remember, but you do know they're kind of up there.
I'm gonna have to ask Soaks about this. Huh. Well, actually, yeah, what is this?
Oh, it's your ticket. To perhaps finding gifts that you may not find here.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Look out for wolves.
Wolves? Alright.
Looks at Toloko.
Meow.
What kind of wolves? Like what? Would it be like some worse wolves?
Who are you? You look like the sage.
He's a human.
He's not. Oh yeah.
Oh, my eyes deceive me. You look like you hurt.
You must be seeing things, old man.
I am old. I'm old.
Hmm.
Alpha wolf.
Oh.
Carry on, I'm writing my will.
Is there something wrong with you, or are you just preparing?
I'm preparing. Why the fuck is it snowing here? You find out for me and I'll give you a lot more stuff than just a coin.
Alright. Thank you again. And I guess I'll buy some bait since I'm here. How much for that? Giuseppe just points to some bait.
Oh. Think of that as the bait. He points to the coin. We'll meet again.
Alright. Thank you. And I guess Giuseppe will take his leave.
What a fucking weirdo. Where were y'all?
We were in the fishing pond.
Bait.
Did you get anything?
I
Oh,
got
yeah,
this
he's good.
coin.
Not so.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. Would
The
anyone else
coin?
like to take a look at the coin?
I'd like to if I'm not in the blacksmith yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say only Naveen and Spark would really understand what this is. Roll history.
Wowie.
Damn.
One day I'll roll above a 10.
Oh.
One day. I mean, I did roll above a 10.
Actually, no,
Wait.
Spark.
Wait, hold on. I think
Spark?
I had something.
You have something?
You have something?
I think I have something.
Yes, the Doritos Locos Tacos.
For Taco
Only
Bell!
available, only available at Taco Bell?
We
Yo,
don't eat our
for
own
the-
products, Jesse.
we need the-
for this winter?
Soundboard for the dong.
Is
The
Sound-
this-
dong?
No.
The dong? Oh yeah, I do actually
Guys.
have it. Hold on.
Guys, I get it
Um.
now. An entire like poster board appears behind me. There's a bunch of fucking like connecting red lines. Apollo made it winter to make it so all of the winter drinks go on forever.
Nice.
While reading Arcane.
Well, I was pretty sure my codex gave me like extra history stuff, but no, it just says long.
I remember something. Spark, you saw this coin before. You remember getting it from Korzu, or getting it from someone, Korzu also got one. You teleported a guy around.
Oh, fuck. I know the answer. I know the fucking answer.
I know a bit about this. Strangely enough, it comes from the future. So another Kozu, the water suzerain, had one. Apparently able to teleport people. It's about the extent of my knowledge.
Huh? Well, why would that guy have it?
Is
I
that,
do
like,
not
if
know.
anything-
Let me go ask him.
Okay, have fun, Spark.
Can't believe it. We
I
went from
can't right now. We have to get out of the fable first.
Taco Bell to
I
Burger
thought you meant
King.
talking
I thought
about
you
a
meant
man in the
Old
fishing hut.
Man.
No, the man in the fishing hut is not named Kozu, unless that was an extraordinary coincidence.
Well, I don't know his name.
Okay.
He's a bit too old to be anyone we really know.
Korzu!
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Dusty Giuseppe.
What?
You're cut. And she moves over, like she bumps his arm, or like, well, actually, like his fist with like two bottles in hand.
Oh.
They're
Giuseppe-
filled with healing potion.
Yeah, Giuseppe takes it.
All right.
I thought you were saying he was cut. Like, no, fit.
Yeah, you're cut.
Yeah.
Like a cut G.
No, yeah, like your cut juice throws two healing bottles at him.
Is
yeah,
it just is it just a potion of healing?
Yeah.
It says I have 2. Is that real?
So you now have a third, it seems.
Yep.
Okay, so I have 3 now.
Yeah, this is real.
Okay. Awesome. I need
Nice.
to remember to actually like drink those at some point.
You can also give it to other people too.
you
Don't forget.
can.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's just gonna. And the law of equivalent exchange at a slightly unreasonable price. Where's Naveed?
Naveed, you enter the store and you're greeted with a blacksmith. It is incredibly warm, which is nice.
Finally out of the cold.
There's a lot of black steel weapons, or blackened weapons. Not necessarily black steel, but they look close enough.
Okay. I'm just gonna go look around, seeing like the craftsmanship and seeing if there's any specifically like anything unique about them.
There's 3 weapons unique that stand out amongst the rest.
Okay.
There's or actually no, 4. There's one behind the blacksmith that seems to be a display. It looks like a mace, but the spikes are covered with ice.
Oh.
The crossbows here are definitely made of black steel for sure.
Okay.
There's giant cleavers that are akin to the some of the soldiers you fought recently. The ones that were mostly fighting Tolko and the Last of Us. And finally, you see something that's very akin to what Brioche has in hand. A black rapier. Made of seemingly made of rock. Sharpened rock. An obsidian rapier.
Mhm. Is Durgus here? Durgus,
Yeah.
you said you wanted to look at the blacksmith
Oh,
as well?
He wanted to see if like he could find his rune sword, because that's been missing for like 20 sessions at this point.
all the way back in the side. If you want to be in here and look for it, you can.
I mean, he will look for it, but he does not have much.
There's
hope.
no red sword.
Mhm.
These are.
I did not expect it to be here, yet I'm disappointed all the same.
Well, to be fair, it's back with Smith in the other place.
You know Smith?
Dinner.
Do you know Smith?
He's my rival.
Oh no.
But I've
Amazing.
one-upped him in something. Check these out. He'll show off what seems to be runes. Very akin to what you've seen with Bastide a long time ago.
Holy hell, you do runesmithing.
Me too? He knows runes? Fuck.
No, he doesn't. So you did want to run him up.
Okay,
Curious,
great.
where did you learn?
I learned this. Heart of a doll.
Did someone teach you? I've been trying to learn the craft myself, as you can
A
see.
giant.
Oh, a giant. That would make.
One of the fire giants.
He pauses. I don't think I've ever seen a giant. Anyways, but as I was saying, yeah, my gauntlets, they have rune etchings in them. I was seeing if I can get a better look at them and learn myself, so I can figure out how to make these better.
Well, I have two in mind if you want to check them out. They're for sale though, if you're fine with that.
It depends, of course. What do they do?
Now this one, the Rune of Hardened Skin. Well, you know how runes work. I'm not gonna need to describe this.
They just to be clear, they get applied to something that usually has a rune etching on them, and then they can be activated from that weapon or armor.
All right, you got it.
Okay.
Using this rune, you can increase your. Think of your armor, like your body. Your body is the armor. You increase its strength, its toughness, its hardness. That's what the Hardened Skin rune does, and I have another one. No, it's the Earthen Shield. We hate the cold, right? We all hate the cold. Especially when, like, one of the Cinder Knights bonfire fucking casts cold magic. How heretical. With this rune, though, you can protect yourself from that.
Okay.
Or anything else. Fire, cold, lightning, even thunder.
How much are the runes?
These are quite new, but I guess I am still part of the Susan sale, after all. These will
So
be 800 gold, yeah, on a discount.
on a discount. For each or just one?
For both.
Okay. Let me confer with my group. I'll see if it's a good idea. But I'm very intrigued in buying them. Let me go check. You can keep looking if you find your weapon, Douglas. Gang, we have an interesting sale we might be able to get.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, Emily. There's an actual runesmith. A person who knows how to treat runes, just like Bastide.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're selling 2 runes that might actually help us out.
Look!
Should we steal them?
Stealing, maybe. I do think if everyone is okay with it, they are selling both for 800 gold. I would like to get at least one. It would.
I meant in the case of getting them to come with us.
True. I would think, if this is okay with you, we get those first, and then when things go down, we take it back. You know what I mean?
But then again, if you want them on our side, we kind of let them in on something,
Perhaps. We could.
I'm down for it either way.
Okay. I think. How far is the church away from this area?
It's like half a mile walk.
Okay, because if I don't know if I have to make a check for this, I'd like to, because what I'm asking is let's say we go to church and we're stopping the hatchery that's somewhere in it, and let's say worst case scenario, the church explodes. Would the town be directly affected by that, or will they see that and just be like, oh shit, something's going down there?
It'll be like, oh, see, they'll be like, I see it.
Okay.
Oh shit, something's happening there.
Okay, but they won't be on we're gonna be able to reach them in time to stop us. So it's us being there will not give us bad rep to coming back to this town.
Yeah, as long as no one goes out of their way to be like, oh my gosh, Deadbeard's doing stuff. Oh my gosh, why is he doing this?
Okay, but yeah, no, I would be totally down. Because I think we're bringing the people here, aren't we, as well? So it might be better to try to get some of the town. with us.
Yeah, we can still do with Susan.
Yes, we do. We
And the
we
other-
definitely will. That's not going to be a thing we'll pass by. But
Yeah.
if everyone is okay, I'll buy the runes, and then that would actually get us like an in talking with them more, the continued business, quote unquote.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cool.
That, and also I can probably get them to take a look at this ice rune I have.
Come on inside then. I'm gonna buy for it. So
Well, then get in there.
yeah, you should have
cool.
joined us.
Should I join?
If you
Yeah,
want
sure.
to.
You know,
But
just
on
let you get
what?
in there too.
Yeah, just let me come on. They might try to buy you, but we could just tell them no.
You too, Spark. You know what? Yeah,
my
the whole
God.
gang. Come on.
Durgus.
Come on, Bruce.
Alright, everyone, get in here. Get in there. Everyone starts like walking in.
Get in there.
And then the weasel, and we go, wait a minute.
Oh, you have a colorful group.
I'm freezing. Come on.
We would, we've conversed, and we are down to purchase both of the runes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I start looking. I look through the bag. I hold that one bag. In Hyogen it says taxes. And he's like, "Whoa!" He puts it back down. And he says something.
Oh, whoopsie.
Well, how much did the taxes have? Was that the ones that
900 gold.
Gotcha.
We got 900 gold because we missed a bag because you were shot dead in the Bronx.
Damn. Fucking hell, guys. You're supposed to protect the rat, not let her.
We tried, okay?
Oh my god.
Emlyn saved you.
Yeah.
Did
I'd say
you?
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch.
Okay, so we
Let's
get
see.
both runes.
But one of my friends, he actually does have another rune he'd like you to look at if you may.
Indeed.
I'm kind of an amateur, but go ahead.
Oh, that
Also, you get this, and I love the long text. Fuck you guys.
A form of old magic, which heavily
Yippee.
emphasizes the final arcana originated from the giants. The use of rune magic has been superseded by what is now known as traditional magic, but there are still some specialized cases for its use, such as magical enchantment. Finding
Bro just walked away.
Bro thinks
Damn.
he's.
Bro, we're about to get an ad. That's what.
I just put the rules again so you guys remember what it does. It's been a while since we did runes.
Come on down to Tesco's. Here you can get cloaks at high prices at 80% off.
Got a brand new Taco Bell.
Taco
Oh,
Bell
yeah.
special at Tesco.
Yeah.
Remember, they froze the place so we can have cold drinks.
Any purchase that goes over $20, you get a free Baja Blast on us.
This video of Cogs of Fate was sponsored by Spotify Premium.
Not
Pay
sponsored, by the way.
$3 to get ad-free. We are not sponsored, actually.
Despite
Please
being-
sponsor us. Please sponsor us. Please
Yeah,
sponsor.
Besides saying Tesco.
But that's what the runes do.
Need a break from the
Awesome.
ads.
I have tens of fans.
Yeah, look, dude, with how hot it is today, I'm getting fucking so many fans.
Me when that AC died.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Anything else? Well, you guys take. You want to buy this? He'll offer what's called a kind of like what's called like a display featuring the mace in question.
The Mason question.
The mace is called the mace of glacial freezing.
You put an ice block on a mace?
Yeah, it doesn't melt though, so
Oh.
Toko's gonna like look at Naveed.
I'm gonna look at the guy.
What are you looking at me for?
Toko's gonna like hold up the shape of his missing cube.
The shape of his missing cube.
Are you
How do you
saying
shape that?
are you saying they put the cube on the mace?
Maybe.
Why?
this yours?
Who knows?
Is it? You can look at it.
May I inspect it?
I'm not taking out the case unless you buy it. We go look at the case if you'd like.
I will go look at the case.
You put it on the table, and it's it's like a square cube of ice with spikes protruding from it.
Does it look like his cube?
Can I?
Your cube had like a lot of like intricate like wording and lettering and like scriptures on it. This has none.
Hmm. Can I try and feel the magic?
I don't want to do that.
I'm
Like put
gonna...
your tongue to the display.
Oh no. I'm gonna like I generally hold my hand like on like the glass fry and just kind of like have a pawn on like open, trying to like sense the coldness of it and feel if it's like similar to the cube.
It's familiar in the sense like you know how you know Ray of Frost and everyone knows Ray of Frost.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that kind of similarity. Like yeah, it's a cube of ice, but you know it's from a different source.
Mm-hmm. So he'll piss his hand away and he's like, that's not it. But
Very well. You know what?
it's still quite interesting.
I think we're set on the runes for now. We all have our own weapons.
Wonderful. I would make more, but I'm kind of stuck here at the moment.
I would imagine we're hoping as a scouting party to find a good way out. Soon,
Oh,
so we can-
You should talk to Susan. She's my boss.
Do you like working for Susan?
Yeah, she's awesome.
Okay.
She was actually, well, I don't know what happened. She got really angry for some reason. But originally, like a couple months ago, she was actually planning to run this place.
I see. She the Tesco, or is she a blacksmith herself?
No, not Tesco. It's like bigger, you know. She wanted to run Taurus.
Oh, the entirety of Taurus. Who's the current head?
Current head?
There is one.
There was one, but I haven't heard of him since.
I see.
What was her name?
What was his name? Johnny.
Oh my gosh, Johnny Sins! Holy shit, he's
Johnny?
everywhere.
So we have Johnny,
Rick.
and Gregory.
Seems like my type of naming style.
No, not Gregory. Gregor.
Gregor.
Oh, don't forget, you have to Takumi or attack.
Yeah, then Tack.
Word.
Attack for Hoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Very well, but we appreciate the business. We'll make sure to use these runes.
And also, before I forget, if you can take a look at this, see what you can make. We'll see what you can glean from it.
Oh, it's like this would be really nice, you know, if it was still hot. That's what I can glean. Oh, this also. What is this? This will take a while, but yeah, I have to hold on to it to investigate it longer. And we barely know each other. I think you should check. I think you should find your own kind of investigation. They'll hand it to you back.
Thank you.
Seems to you could do a lot with it. I'm just not really sure what.
Right.
Well, anything else for you, fine customers?
I think we're all set.
Great. Hopefully see you at a better place. Not here.
It's a bit warmer. Alright, let's go.
Take a can.
How was your shopping?
Good.
Oh god. Don't make us take a survey.
I think we're ready. I think we're ready to continue.
Was everything up to par?
The curiosity of it is, I wonder how respected Susan is. It's odd.
Perhaps she is a good boss to her people, but to our enemies, quite ruthless.
That seems about right.
We should investigate the normal civilians here. I wonder what they would have to say.
See what they think about him. Yeah, I suppose it's worth an ask then.
We all shall lead the way.
Also, has an hour passed since we passed the bridge?
Yeah.
It has?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We shot for a while, bro.
Yeah,
No.
just making sure. Okay.
Remember your 5-hour Costco
Don't-
trip?
Oh, like 30
don't-
minutes, not an hour. You're
Okay,
fine.
I still got 30 minutes. Okay, got it.
It's
Walking.
like Tilico, your flame is flickering a little bit.
Walking to the bridge will be
Slap
more
it in
than 30
words.
minutes, though.
Someone pushing his tail. The
Oh
flame
my
is going
God.
out.
Pushing his tail. Oh my god.
Anything else you'd like to do here? Push someone else a snowman? Throw a snowball at someone?
What's it?
Kill Dell, your choice.
What?
No.
If not, I'll move to
Nice.
the next map.
What the hell was Emily saying earlier?
Yeah, John Lennon.
Yeah,
John
John
Lennon.
Emily. What
She
happened
would be
to
that
her?
type.
I'll move to the next map.
Emlyn
Ooh.
has the same amount of syllables as him.
Ooh, even the foundry's
Yeah,
freezing.
Ellen.
It's still cold.
Oh.
Oh, you'll like this map.
It's like those videos of just ice and then your phone starts cooling down some reason.
Yeah, it's literally that. Now let me change the music to make it less choppy and more like, damn, where the fuck am I?
Fuck. What happened to
The
my
fuck?
Chris, where the fuck are we?
Chris?
I don't know.
Eventually,
I don't know. It seems we're in some kind of cogs. I don't know. Is this fate?
I'm gonna die.
Guys, look at the clock. Look at this clock I found. It seems to have cogs. Like the
It
cogs
takes-
tell our fate.
it takes another 30 minutes to walk to what's called the cathedral. And it's basically what's called on top of another mountain, surrounded by water, although this time the water has been frozen off. Although you can suspect that it's like thin ice, so you know if you drop someone there, they're gonna die. They won't land on the ice. But it's a fine bridge leading to a gigantic cathedral. It's magnificent, almost as if like it's as if kind of like the dwarven cathedrals you'd see in the Hard Oak for the Hardy Oakins. It's quite magnificent. It's almost like unreal to like imagine Phoenicians having built this, or Phoenicians even like capable of building such things. This must have been like someone's passion project at the very least. Lead you right here. You see some minotaurs cleaning the bridge of snow.
What kind of labyrinth did they raid to get all these minotaurs?
You should ask.
Slave labor. For the
You can
first
even
time
ask
in
The Last of Us.
I will ask The Last of Us.
Where's Joel? Easy.
Where did all these minotaurs come from?
Right. You aren't from here. There used to be a Minotaur civilization here. A king who once ruled over the people. Until they've been subjugated by her. Lady Lavarm, or, well, Gabrala,
For a
the
second,
conqueror of... What'd you say?
For a second, I thought you were gonna say Susan.
Perhaps they have a connection. We don't know. But Gabrala is mostly the cause for all these Minotaurs having been under, well, the Phoenicians' control. Map's open.
Toko's gonna like
Right?
talk to Ezra and be like, should I go again?
I'm right here.
I
She looks at
have
him.
I have an extra cloak if one of you want it.
That would be
I'm gonna give it to Emmeline.
Well, I was usually using it to hide yourselves.
Yeah.
Del or Tolico.
You can.
How bad is it looking?
No, it's not. I mend it, so it's in basically as pristine condition as it was. And it hasn't been used, so it's been washed and everything. It might just be a bit big.
No, I need big. Then
So one of you two can take it.
I'll take it.
He's gonna hand over the cloak he wore in the first session he appeared.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
It has Naveed smell all over it.
Oh, he lost it.
The big snip.
No, no, no.
Smells like retirement home.
I love the
Adam
old man
doesn't-
residue.
Smells like butterscotch candy.
Also, yo, is that the magic one?
No.
Oh, it's just a random one. Okay.
No.
All right.
Yeah,
Just
Cody
making
won the
sure.
first session that he was in. Editor's note: Cog session 22. Remember, it's a little weird. It's like a comic. So they're like cleaning off the bridge.
Yeah. Using snow shovels this time.
Dang,
Or
I
just
ain't got
shovels.
no shovels?
Just shovels. Change my
I
mind.
like, I like to imagine this guy here. He's actually hitting the pavement and he's bouncing off
Yeah.
of it. He's like,
Do they themselves feel like adverse to the cold, or do they feel like fine in it?
Insight.
Okay.
If you're cold, they're cold.
let them inside.
I should put them in the deep fryer.
They're cold.
Giuseppe, I have an idea.
I have a
Actually,
brain
I don't.
and I have an idea.
So many of them.
Smart, come back.
So disheartening that they can take control of an entire group.
Oh my.
Yay, Smart.
Horse at 30 miles per hour.
Durgus, do you
Holding sound
notice
effect.
you're getting a lot of stairs? It's probably because of the horse.
You will
The
hop off
owlbear
and
screeches.
dismiss Galvin.
You dismiss Galvin. Galvin will run off and jump and disappear.
Do we hear him hit the water, or does it just
No.
There's just no sound? Of course, there's no
There's
sound.
no sound. You think you can get one with ear holes cut out? Damn.
Yeah, man, you can say that out loud. Like, maybe if you come across
You-
any.
Do you want us to like?
Mhm.
We could probably make you one if you wish. I could.
That would
I could.
probably help.
I could fashion my coat to have extensions for ears.
Keith told me or taught me how to sew and knit.
Yeah. I
Yeah, but
don't.
the thing is that depending on the material and if it's like too thick, too heavy, right? I don't know if you've ever had it, but it's kind of like a weighted blanket, right? And it like heats up really quickly.
Yeah.
Not to mention it kind of muffles out everything. I could barely hear anything right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could make it so your ears aren't covered, and they can go through the cloak.
That
I need
guy
something like the muffs type of deal.
The guy immediately runs up to you over here.
Holy shit! Whoa.
Oh, Mr. Deadbeard. Hello, hello.
Fancy meeting you.
You don't remember who I am. Well, let's just talk business. You're always into that trading. Gotta trade for something higher.
Very
I
interested
respect
in
it.
being a traitor.
I looked
What'd
at
you say?
Durgus. I'm like, the fuck, man.
What did they say?
What did he
Very
say?
interested in being a traitor.
Oh.
I turn around to look at him. I'm like, dude,
Shut up.
shut up.
How much for this?
I don't know if now you got. What else you got?
Alright. Well, I've got all these men over here working.
Not enough. Most of these guys are. I think that amount is enough for one of these guys to take out all.
Taking a liking to her. Let's see. I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed.
Well, enjoy the cathedral. I expect you to be, the one that worshipy types.
Not for me.
He'll head this way.
Goodness, you're really a commodity. I'm not wondering where.
I feel like it's a bad thing. At least here.
Well,
In
here
our case,
certainly.
yeah.
I mean, ain't that weird?
What?
Like he said those other people were like, you know, he owns them, but he's also like one of them.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like one of them?
Like he's a Minotaur owning other. That's not right.
He was only men.
Some
What's going on here?
It
That
isn't
Minotaur
right.
has
It
earned his
depends
break.
on how he rationalizes it to himself. Maybe he's convinced himself that he's better than all of them and therefore deserves to be in a dominant place. Or maybe he's convinced himself it's the least bad option he can take, where at least he can exert some measure of power over his fellow Minotaurs.
This
But-
place, I don't like this place. Like it's pretty and all, but wow.
Indeed.
That one looked dressed nicely. Perhaps he's one of the important ones of his regard.
Mhm.
It's what happens when you earn your place as a what they'd consider lesser. It happened to me when I was a prisoner in a fight pit once.
Wait, you were. What happened?
It was a lot of drawn out battles, and an event went south that caused me to get their version of being arrested. So I was forced to earn my freedom fighting.
Oh, so you were like in a blood sport type of deal.
Yeah. But
I have a-
we're here. Yes.
I have a question of you. You go ahead, Brioche.
No, I was just commenting. You can go ahead, Emma.
I have a question for you, Naveed. You're old, right?
Some would say yes.
Were you stronger like before then, or like now?
Hmm.
Like I know like old people get like weaker, you know, like punchy wise. That's what my dad told me. He said like my grandpa used to be able to like lift boulders and shit. Or not stuff. I shouldn't say that word.
When
Just panicked.
Naughty.
when people get older, they lose track of time easily. And with that, their training gets disregarded. I think if I keep it up, I won't lose my prime strength. But at a certain point with age, I will forget and become lack what I am.
Oh, in some cases they're disabled to the point where they can't really do much. Happened to my grandpappy as well.
How strange. As you get closer to the cathedral, you hear like some like small or I guess you hear like some sort of orchestral music coming from inside, which is interesting. The only place you really heard music was from the festival in Hoshi.
Music. Odd. It seems like the churches are very specific in their ways.
Well, maybe it's a little bit of hope before the death bell starts tolling.
What are the specific customs of the churches here?
We don't really know.
Okay,
At least we specifically don't know.
I suppose.
Never
it's
been
different.
here.
Yeah, it's different for every church then. It's not like they're really unified in their ways to appreciate our Lord.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but no animals, unfortunately.
We got the memo.
Giuseppe tells the animals to stay, and
So here in the wood pile.
Sci-Fi just looks extremely offended, and like keeps pointing at Dell. Like, why does she get to come in?
Hey, come on.
Giuseppe, you may want to have them go with the others.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I like to imagine.
I imagine-
squirming.
Sci-Fi like since she's awakened, she refuses the order.
Yeah, you can take one. I assume you're taking sci-fi.
Yeah.
You're gonna slug
Sci-fi
the-
Wait,
smuggles
how's
its
this?
way somewhere else.
How's Sci-Fi awaken? I need to run through again.
Golden Wind.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh, yeah,
should ask someone
bomb.
about. You should ask someone about that.
That's the thing we don't really know, but it's more on his.
You all know like some of your items are empowered, but like you don't know from what or like why or how.
Hmm.
You might want to ask one of the old Hoshi people. They're old.
Ask Tak. So like, did Tess do this? His spirit lives in with us.
Or Acheron.
Acheron. Anyways, we're gonna have a little animal pile over here, right?
To think it all started with why the hell is this vile gold in?
Yeah.
Thanks, Tolko. That was beautiful.
No lizards.
They would have frozen by now.
Yeah, some of the lizards here died, so
You can't imagine how many cars have been overturned by now.
damn. Our trade. It's getting weaker because of this damn weather. I hate the sage.
Not the economy.
This will affect the fishing population.
No.
Trout population.
Not the fur-bearing trout population.
No, the fur-bearing trout are fine. No.
They will thrive.
They have fur. They have fur.
The fur-bearing trout are going to like. This is the best day of their lives. Right now. They're like, finally, those algae eaters, they're gone for good.
Those mouth breathers. Those. Whew.
Alright, setting up the next map. You get in the
They
cathedral.
feel our wrath.
It's huge, and you hear what's called orchestral music here playing. It's very somber. Very much so like, worship, prayer, kind of like music, not like, happy orchestral music made for performing. It seems to be a lot of people here, perception, if you'd like.
Where's Tesco?
This is above a 12. Okay. Damn, the one person I want to see.
Damn.
Tolko. Your sins will not be
Damn.
forgotten. A lot of people here are like, if you see their expressions, their voices, they're deeply upset. They're crying, some of them are sobbing quietly, trying to hold their pain, like clasping their hands, hoping for, some change at all. They're scared, frightened. They're kind of like lost. They feel hopeless regarding what has happened to the Phoenix. It's a very much different side from the one in Hoshi, where everyone's very jovial, happy. Here, it's like the complete opposite. Everyone's in despair.
Alright, now where do you think that entrance might be at? Do you think it's gonna be like underneath like one of the statues, one of the big old pipe organs? So I know my parents used to do that type of stuff.
What?
They used to put things in pipe organs.
No, they used to go spelunking, in
Oh.
old places. That's how they found some of them. Do
I see.
Perhaps we could ask.
Perhaps. Oh, I have an idea, I suppose. We could say that we're looking for one of our members who recently died, and we want to go to the nearest hatchery.
yeah, but we gotta say who as well. They might get suspicious. Because if we're asking, right, shouldn't we already know?
Well, I don't think everyone's told of every nearby hatchery. We could just say we knew one was here, and we need directions towards it to get our friend.
Yeah, but they're gonna say like, clearly you ain't Phoenician. If you have to ask like that.
Tolko's in a cloak, right?
Yeah, Toko's wearing
Toko
it.
is in a book.
Okay, you won't get rocks thrown at you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, well, I was expecting Rotten Tomatoes.
It'd be
Well,
frozen.
This economy.
No,
If they could throw fireballs right now, they would.
no, in the church of all places, you get stoned. Okay.
You'll get flogged. Better.
So we don't see Susan anywhere, do we?
Susan's not here. With your keen perception, Giuseppe, Susan's not here.
Okay.
I don't know. Time to walk.
Who would we ask? Say like a priest or father.
I think if anything, we probably have to eavesdrop a little bit.
Hmm.
Maybe if you like to eavesdrop.
Giuseppe's doing that regardless.
Take off
Awesome.
the hood. I'm eavesdropping.
I mean, you're passive, Giuseppe. Most of them are just praying or complaining or like asking why. How did this happen? How could this happen? Some of them are even cursing the sage.
Hmm.
The sage has become quite noteworthy. Hooray.
Quite the topic.
All right, Giuseppe just stays listening, and he's not gonna. Yeah, he'll just stay listening.
I see a worker here cleaning what's called the rug.
I won't say anything. You doing okay, Bruce?
Walking kind of fast.
Hmm. Maybe I should slow down a little bit. I just don't want to be like, just standing idly and then they'll be like, why you standing in the middle,
Yeah.
Walk with purpose a little bit. Yeah. I
AFK.
was about to say something.
So like Naveed's doing the old person staring out the window thing with like his hands behind.
Man, I gotta take a moment to think about this. Just it's out a window. I'll be back.
Disassociation.
Oh, no.
Damn.
What are the people saying over here?
People saying over here.
Yeah.
Ever seen like those like so for the most part, right here, people here are like, just quietly like praying, quietly and crying, cursing. The further you get up, the more like radical the people are. It's like those crazy people like,
Oh, it's the front row people. God damn it.
Yeah, the front row
No,
people.
I know who you're talking about. Those people that are like, yes, I'll volunteer for all this. God, I'll pray for you. I'm praying.
Exactly that.
I know they have
They're
to
like-
be like, please let the sage be fixed right now.
You're offering that,
man.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
fix the sage. Just
Like
fuck him up.
My
Smite him
firstborn.
down where he
My
stands.
firstborn, please. Just
Take my firstborn. Kill the sage with it.
can the sage be crucified, please?
Let him know the wrath be.
I hope he gets food poisoning.
No.
But those are the people in this front row.
Curse of food poisoning.
May Apollo get into a relationship with him.
I'm looking left to right. Like, what's going down the hall, the corridors? What's happening? Left.
Left, it seems obviously I don't have enough like all the tiles here. But it seems to be like some like soldiers specifically are heading like there in that direction.
Okay. What about right?
In the right, no one's going here.
Squints. Thinks. Susan's probably to the left. I'm not sure what's going on with the right then. Do you think that's
Is
an
there
exit?
is there a confessional somewhere?
Confessional. There doesn't seem to be a confessional anywhere here in this area.
Okay.
Well, Last of Us. How do we proceed? Because we can't go any further. The gods are going to the left, and then there's nothing to the right.
Nothing to the right. Let me check the right. We will check the right. Fuck.
I think he's new at that.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
done praying. I don't know how to do it.
Huh?
He comes back. It just leads to the courtyard.
It looks over to the left side. It's like, looks like you gotta go over there.
I want to try our luck. To the left.
Can someone go get Naveed?
I think he's spraying. We think he's spraying. I was, but I didn't want to, people here seem sad.
I point. Like, oh, he's already going.
What do you do, Tolko? Taps Naveed.
We're moving. Come on.
Fuck it.
You pick up the Naveed, put it in your inventory.
He's been equipped.
Well, they think you're Deadbeard, right?
Yeah, but Susan is seeing me at the same time. So
Oh, has Susan seen Deadbeard?
I don't know, but he's definitely gone around and done a lot of crap. So, oh boy, here we go.
They do seem to know Deadbeard a lot more here compared to anywhere else. We suspect he might have a reputation you may, abuse. Use.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, I just need to. She's getting herself hyped up. have to be a guest. Okay, I got it.
That's right, tell him. Praise the Lord.
Amen. Pepper step. Go.
Gee.
Should we move further, or do you want to get at the party?
You can move further. Then move to the next map if you manage to talk these people out. Ooh. As you approach, you see some some of those fancy men getting closer to you. What would you like to do? Excuse me, ma'am. Is that your purpose?
Check up on the troops.
I didn't know Deadbeard was here.
Well, just for times. You see outside?
Outside. Yeah.
So, you have anything else to say, or we're good?
Roll intimidation or perception or persuasion.
I'm good at neither. Probably intimidation because she tried to hype herself up earlier.
No. Wow.
What
do you mean you're good at neither? A +7 is very good.
No. I said I'm good at either.
Oh.
Where's his joint? Where's his joint? I'm sorry, you'll have to pick your joint this time.
I'm pretty sure the joints. Let me see the stats on the joint. He might only be able to use this once.
Yeah, because he did
It's
use
once
it
per day.
earlier. So, but
Yeah, it's once per day. He already used it.
Don't worry, Spark will whisper words of encouragement.
Okay, Deadbeard. I know you know. Well, I can't really take you seriously. Just
you know me. Yeah.
No, it's nothing. Why would you even go here? It's not really like your jurisdiction. I guess I could ask Susan.
Nah, I'll just talk to her.
Oh.
Why, is she pissy already?
Yeah.
What now?
Well, you know the girl that looks like you?
I've heard.
Yeah, she's kind of pissed off about that.
Did she lose again? I need to go talk to her.
Well, of course I know her.
You gotta know how to cheer her up at the very least, right?
Listen, you think I don't know how to speak to women? Is that what you're trying to say?
I thought you were into men.
Both.
Okay. Pretty sure Susan was already looking for something.
Tail straight out.
It was like, Susan was more of a courting someone. I think it was like a political marriage of sorts, and then this happened.
She was supposed to get married?
Oh, that was her intention. You didn't hear?
Clearly not. Damn.
The Fort Commander's son was engaged with Susan, or at least, arranged.
Well, guess I really don't know her. Crazy.
Yeah, she's always, just kind of like good brawler. You don't really know who that is, but it's like, yeah, they're kind of like the same thing, except one's small and one's tall.
One flies, the other one. What? Do they fly?
Kind of just ride a boat.
Ride a boat. The fuck is
Yeah.
that?
You're a pirate. How do you? All right, you're probably just drunk. You should probably get out of here. If anyone else would like to step in to help Del roll a nat 1 in intimidation, please go ahead.
Giuseppe should step in proudly. I don't know what to say though.
I would talk, but I did miss like half the conversation.
I'll run it back.
What point are we at? Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
all it goes out.
Susan from Tesco shut herself in her room and doesn't want to talk to anyone.
Or whatever's in, this other area.
No.
Del pretended to be Deadbeard and was like, hey, let me in. And it's like, wrestling, I'll cut your balls off, essentially. Not really, but like, very commanding.
Mm-hmm.
I had Nick roll a intimidation check. You see that? They're acting like, yeah, okay, Deadbeard, you're just kind of drunk. Stop messing around.
You're fucking around right now.
Okay. And for all we know, this area leads to where Susan is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have we learned anything about the hatchery?
No.
No.
Okay.
We know that she was supposed to be engaged.
Mhm.
So she pissed.
Do these goes up or down?
This goes up.
Okay. I'm going to step a little bit forward still in my armor, and I'm gonna go regarding our commander. Speaking of Susan, we have a message from Hero. We would like to pass it along to her if you would allow us to meet with her.
Right,
Hero.
that was what I was forgetting. That
Yeah.
it like points to him.
He's a bit.
Hero's inside.
He told us to bring the message along. That he told us to be here then.
Well, he's from Hoshi. They're kind of, backwards and shit.
Yeah. Just, can you please let us so we can clear this up? We're going to be in a circle forever if we don't talk to some actual commander.
I'm a guard commander, but whatever.
A-
Roll
a-
persuasion if you'd like.
Yeah, sure, I'm so good at this.
I will make it worse, so refrain.
Yeah, does anyone want to help?
Spark will help you, yeah.
Thanks. Okay.
What do you want to say?
King shit. Yeah, Spark has to say
Oh.
something.
Okay.
I should be doing this a lot more often whenever someone says, I'm gonna help. I'm like, how you do that?
That's
What
what
do you
I
say,
do.
buddy?
This is what happens whenever I do them. When you guys want me to help, I go, how?
How the fuck?
So it's usually for me. It's only like when it's at this like a talking thing, or like when you're doing something
Mhm.
specific.
Yeah,
This
so that
one
makes sense.
usually. Yeah, we just want to say Spark or Giuseppe, whoever wants to go.
I mean, huh. I mean, Giuseppe could just give Bardic inspiration, I guess.
That works.
And they wouldn't have to.
You want? Yeah, you could just do that. Just want to have the help stuff. What about you, Spark?
Alright. I don't know what he'd say here. 'Cause he doesn't know these guys, and he can't really and I don't think he's intimidating enough to order them around unless they mistake him for whatever Rick is of this guy.
You could give it a
Spark-
try.
Yeah, but then again, you already have one person who's trying to impersonate. They might raise more of an eyebrow. They already think she's drunk.
Well, Greg was around in the area. It could, Maybe it's just like a lot of people meeting up together.
will wait if there's anything or not. I will roll.
Yeah, I don't know how to phrase it, so yeah, just
Alright.
No.
Cautious drive.
Watch that drive, baby.
Then,
oh my goodness.
I mean,
Bardic.
yeah, you can add a 1d6 if that helps.
Isn't Bardic 1d8?
Not for
That's
me.
brioches.
Oh.
I'll roll it to see if there's anything better. Of course.
Wait, how'd
I
you
crit.
re-roll it?
I because it's a new day, I have my
You smoked that shit earlier.
you said it was a new date, isn't it? Because
No.
we rest. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's a new
So
dawn.
sorry.
Wait.
It's like 1 hour.
You said it's a new dawn.
No, not new dawn. It's like 1 hour after what's called after the whole,
Yeah.
that debacle.
Okay, I thought when you said because it's morning that it actually changed time. My bad.
No.
Okay. 9.
Nine.
Damn.
No. Oh crap.
Man, this is getting weird.
I know, just like all today has been weird. All night as well.
You saw Greg, right? Or he was around
He did visit us, yes.
looking for the sage.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone seems to be looking for that sage to reverse this ice spell he's put us all under.
Is that you, Rick? Holy shit, it's Rick.
Yeah.
Damn.
God.
It is Rick, and like we continue to say, we have important information to tell someone so we can clear
Okay,
shit up.
so Greg's here, Deadbeard's here, and Rick's here.
Yes.
Yes.
And then we have Hero as well. Like, damn. Fuck.
It's an important
Everyone's
call to
gathering.
action today.
It's of great importance.
Roll
please-
persuasion. Spark.
Okay.
Just please let us in.
Okay.
Let's go back.
This is what he means by carry the role play. I just have to roll well.
You just
You
had to
have to
walk
talk.
1 foot forward for them to actually see you.
Yeah, walk 1 foot forward so they think I was Rick, and then say, "Hey, it's national importance. Let us in."
Okay, well, yeah. You might be drunk, but Rick's never drunk. He's always so uptight about that shit. Come on in, we'll escort you.
Look,
Man,
look, drinking means
This
losing
group.
control of one's faculties, and that is just not a good idea.
man,
Ah,
I'm so glad Rick's 9 years sober. He's been doing so well.
what's your secret?
More for me.
We'll gather your party. But I will add 2 guys to watch over you because damn. What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
Right. The time when the people that usually talk in the party aren't there, is or just like are out of commission. It's over.
Right. They'll lead you deeper into the kind of like deeper what's called, think of it like a slope under that goes underneath like the mountain. It's like a partial like underground area. And you guys, they'll lead you to the back rooms. Oh my gosh.
I love liminal spaces. What the heck?
It's so blurry. I need
Why
glasses.
is
in the corner.
why is Durgus just randomly out here?
He clipped
Okay.
in. BLJ.
Dang.
What do you need talking about anyways?
Yeah. Upcoming issues we're facing, namely the snow. We have to mount a search for the sage, and then mount an attack against him. Force him
Looks
to
like
undo
you're.
the spell.
Taking the
Looks-
offensive, I thought you'd be more worried about like your civilians. Although you're a farming village, so I guess that's like whatever now, right?
It's of dire importance. Plants are going to be dead if they aren't already in a couple of days. Let's just move everyone to warm places, and then we try a counterattack.
Well, I've been thinking about it. I think Susan talked about it as well. Try relocating everyone to the heart. That should keep us warm. And the sage won't be able to do anything there.
That is a valid idea, although moving everyone would take quite a bit of coordination and time.
Not to mention the lizards are gonna be all dying, right?
Yeah, that's another thing. If only we had horses, like a metallic horse as well, that didn't care about like food, snow, whatever. It'd be amazing.
One
Open
can
up.
dream.
They'll get
Darius will
darts to open up.
glance nervously towards these guys, like, do they know?
Those who don't know,
Is it no? I'm gonna pull out a bottle. Start drinking.
pull out a bottle. Awesome. Did Susan organize this? I'm just curious. Or is that like it's no.
Like we've said, we've been run around with so many different intel and ideas that it's gotten
Yeah, I probably shouldn't question this.
confusing.
WDC's omen.
I do what?
You see this, right?
It's Hero.
Oh no!
Hero.
Oh fuck! That's
no.
no! I kind of don't
Guys-
remember him.
Is it time for muffled gorilla violence?
Giuseppe takes the dodge action.
Muffled gorilla violence.
Oh no!
Because I'm a very quiet monkey.
Del just continues to sip on her wine, just straight out of the bottle. It's like, because
Straight out of the alchemy jug.
her tail was slapping the weed. It's like,
Mr. Deadbeard, you alright?
I wish I had some better stuff here, but make do. Goes back a little bit.
Oh, better stuff, you say. Don't worry, the beer and Hoshi can satiate any day. Wait a minute.
Listen up, sweet
Dead-
stuff.
Deadbeard, it's you.
Oh, hey there, hero.
God, you know what? I can't stop thinking about that bitch. Yeah, she got
Running
me
with
and
her?
Susan. Yeah.
Well, tell me a little bit more. And hang on. One sec. Puts a finger up. Starts drinking more.
Good golly. Is this really the right time?
Every time it's the right time.
Giuseppe, perception.
Okay. Perception.
Awesome. You kind of see Hero look at the guard next to you. This guy. He gives it like a kind of like a glare, like something's up.
I was gonna ask.
Uh-oh. They might have made us.
You were gonna ask?
follow-up thought.
What's up?
Can I, like insight hero? What I want to determine is, does obviously the check probably answered that, so you could just tell me. But like, does he remember any of us, or is he so hyper focused on the idea of Dell that he forgot what everybody else looked like?
Insight.
Okay. Worth an ask.
Also, did he look at this guard or this
That-
guard?
He looked at this guard next to you.
Okay.
I have so crazy pulls, but I have shit rolls.
You're unsure.
Okay.
Well, Susan's working on an experiment.
Another one.
You, huh? Guess you caught up with things.
Well, clearly I didn't catch up with everything. Apparently she's getting engaged too. Is that right?
No, it's been postponed.
Uh,
You know, her people matters, you know, more than some lousy like trade agreement. Doesn't help either that Hoshi's also just, you know, a frozen mess because of the sage.
heard it was
Right.
the whole epicenter.
Let me grab Emmeline. Emmeline. Just punch her.
on,
Getting
guys.
like right next to the Dell, gotta like whisper a little bit and be like, it seems their marriage is being postponed.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder how he feels about it.
First map I made with walls.
Whoa.
It
Oh,
shows.
Del must hate that. Del hates walls.
I hate them. I hate. Ah, spit on you.
This just in, Del gets back banned for wall hacks.
I hate wall.
Should perception again, Giuseppe.
All right.
As well as you, Del, since you're the closest one here.
Boy.
Dang.
Lucky. I use lucky.
You use lucky.
Yes.
24.
Lucky indeed.
You kind of know, like, the, like a subtle, like, nod. When you say hello to someone. Hero does that to, like, these two guards. Motioning, like, to them something specifically. You feel like he has something, like, planned, Giuseppe.
Mm,
He's up to something.
okay. I know that they know about us, but he doesn't know that we know about them.
Exactly.
I know you know about us.
Hmm.
But I don't know. Alright,
So-
Giuseppe, you're gonna issue any orders like hey, you guys stay behind and take it. Make sure these guards don't advance. We're just gonna continue walking into this clearly obvious trap.
Yeah, it's clearly obvious. And I think the red bait was us knowing about Susan doing another experiment.
I mean, yeah, Giuseppe will speak up. Okay, before I say this, I want to make sure this lie makes sense. So, if someone gets ascending, like, no one can tell visually, right?
No one can tell normally.
Okay. Well, I want to say, like, Deadbeard.
Hmm.
Hold on one moment. I need to talk to you privately. I got ascending.
Gotcha. Hero, you might want to stay right there for a little bit.
He'll turn around and watch you.
He's gonna try to whisper to Dell and any of these three, like, okay, they definitely know we're being led into a trap.
Fuck, I had a feeling.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
I-
Shit.
We could just all attack right now. I could throw a bomb. We could all attack at once.
Fuck, I'm forgetting someone. There you are.
Do you think I can have them kind of go over to the sideline and act like as if I'm going to tell them information?
So yeah, I mean, separating them could be smart.
Okay. Do you think I can get Hero to the far right? You know those little spaces in between? Get him right there, separated.
He might be too cautious to do that, but you could try.
Okay. Well,
We have an idea.
I
Let
also
me-
have an idea.
Mine's a one-time use, but it may provide well for a counterattack.
What is it?
Fear.
Yeah.
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 How will we
Like-
create this fear?
We do
Just get
that,
the-
or-
Just get everyone as much as you can in a closed off area. That's where it worked best.
Okay, well, it seems like we're going somewhere. I don't know. It might be behind closed doors. The one thing I'm kind of worried about is that you might want to separate me from y'all.
While this is happening, can I look around the room for any like arcanic runes or like traps that might be placed around?
Sure.
Okay.
Arcanic traps, right?
Yeah.
Roll our investigation.
Okay, I'm so good at this. 12.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Most of the stuff here actually are just more so like memorials to fallen soldiers.
Mhm.
Here is Johnny Sins. He was a lava walker, known for being a jack of all trades.
You know what? I might have a Hail Mary as well.
And
Um,
an idea I had was you could challenge Shiro to a fight to clean off your drunkenness and groups everybody up. A watch.
sober up a little bit.
Mm.
Maybe. Okay.
I love watching this.
Alright, are we good?
Yeah.
Pillars.
Damn it, Evelyn.
Awesome. I say really loudly. I can't believe they sent you a 75-word sending. That took fucking forever.
I know.
Who?
I don't think you want to know. It's a headache.
Apollo. He raises an eyebrow hearing Apollo. Not him, but Hero does.
Hero. Yeah. Hero, you may want to come and hear it. So I don't think we should be saying it in front of these guys.
I trust my men.
Well, that's
Are
the
you
issue.
coming?
They're yours and not mine. Puts the arm around his shoulder.
Unfortunately,
right?
my jurisdiction is higher than here, Deadbeard. No matter,
Well.
you may be Apollo's favorite, but I do have my pride and standards here. As a hero of Hoshi, after all.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, Deadbeard. He smiles. He knows.
Looking right into his eyes. It's like, why don't you just say it with your chest?
My jurisdiction far surpasses yours. My accolades far surpasses yours. Apollo may choose you as his favorite, but to me, you're just a kindling flame.
And guess what? I've only been in here for how long compared to you, and I'm rising faster?
Rising faster. What? Who? Apollo's word? There's more to obtaining a top than just what a Sinner Knight's, favorite soldier, favorite, weapon. That's all he sees after all, weapon.
Really? How
Well,
are
the-
you so confident in that?
What other purpose do you serve? People think of me as a hero. People think of me as a commander. People think of me as what they want to become in the future. What they
Because
see
your
is just
notoriety?
what they just see is like a body snatcher. What else will there be? I think they're gonna fight.
Certainly, you have a lot of guts.
I think so too.
You have a lot of guts for a little youngin.
Swing that halberd anyway, like any way you want. You may be more stronger than I am, physically. But I have smarter wits than you.
You know what? Now that I think about it, the little bitch, right? She took you out, right?
Well, she took you out as well.
Yeah, but I've taken her out plenty of times.
So have I.
On a date?
Really?
Yeah, on a date. You see a bunch of more soldiers crowding around. Not necessarily it's like,
It's gossip.
it's just like, what the hell's happening here?
What the fuck is happening?
For the rest of the party, it's like what they're talking about is like echoing throughout this area.
I'm gonna go over to these guys and I go.
We are attracting a lot of attention. Would you mind wrapping up this discussion so we can proceed to better?
You
more
mind
important matters
minding
here?
your own business?
Oh, don't say that about Rick. Rick has been my My most favorite supporter.
Guys,
Don't bring him into this.
I think Hero's cheating on his bride to be. I whispered to the two guys next to me.
Dang. Susan for Deadbeard? Huh?
I know. Must be
Why?
weird. I don't see it either.
He looks like crushed.
I start hearing all this. I was like, are you trying to hit on me?
Oh no.
After your whole proposal too? Hero. Sly dog.
Don't try this,
Slide
Deadbeard.
up.
Listen,
We know
I
you-
ain't saying anything. But I'm
all
just
know you-
hearing things.
We all know you like men. Don't try this on me.
Listen, I'm just hearing.
You are causing a commotion.
Oh, good heavens. Okay, this is
Listen, we can continue this, or we cannot. And I think Susan would probably be happy to not hear it.
Persuasion.
Listen, little lover boy. I don't think you want to do this right now.
I'm gonna help in the background. I'm gonna be like,
Oh,
ooh, he's gonna tell. Ooh, he's gonna tell. I'm just gonna help him.
Listen. I'll keep it a secret. You're lucky I'm a little drunk right now. Playing hard to
Follow me.
get, huh?
I want you. I have no idea.
I look back, was like, oh, come on then.
And internally, I go, wait. So we spent all this time avoiding the trap, and now we're walking into the trap.
why not? You know?
Okay,
Why not?
And he just starts walking forward. You know, who gives a shit anymore?
You gives a fuck anyway, man.
Deadbeard and I only. Don't want to bring this into. Are you Rick? I don't remember you having an eye patch.
It's a new development. Minor injury. It will clear up soon.
You remind me of
Yo,
the.
you sick? Get away from me.
Yeah, get away from us.
All right. Well, call if you need anything. I shall wait here.
Highly doubt it.
You'll close the door.
Yeah, Del was just about to do that too.
Zergus will nudge Tolika. Try shuffling my horse. Seems to
See
be
ya.
getting
Before we get to that scene, Spark's telling people, "Oh shit, shit's happening. Shit's going down. Let me bring more people here." They're like, "What the fuck's happening?"
What's happening?
When they get through like way past the door, when like a minute pass, I'm gonna go to the two guys blocking the door and I go, so you want to listen in? And I'm gonna try to convince them.
I need to go fist. I'll be right back.
Drop on whatever conversation happens.
Spark is gonna try to convince these guys with the worst in the worst way possible. There is nothing you need to see further here. Hero and Deadbeard are talking it out privately.
Rick, you gotta understand, it's Deadbeard, and Hero might be nice, but like, bro, he's got some balls. I'm surprised he's talking to Deadbeard like this. I gotta listen, man.
I would highly discourage it.
What are you saying, Naveed?
I go as like these guys walk away from the door. I go to these guys and I go, you want to listen in? This is gonna be so interesting.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
And we both like put our ear up to the door. So Spark's having this entire conversation. There's just me and a random guard. And we're like, oh, and we're hearing what's happening.
Man, you can't do that. You're having fun. Man, I always need you run cool, Rick. I'm gonna listen in. What did Durga say to Tolko? Question mark.
Should I call my horse?
Should I call my horse?
Maybe.
Should I
It
just
just-
have Galvin like, just smash through one of the walls?
It just appears in
Like,
their
"No,
room.
I am here.
Galvin appears right here, upside down.
Wait for Nick to get back.
Probably be. Toko's kind of, I guess, altering. He's not altering. He's not using the spell, but he's just talking in a slightly different tone. It would probably be best if he was on standby outside somewhere, but not close enough to attract attention.
I'm back.
Awesome.
No, he must be alone in a room with them. No.
Hell
not-
no.
Hold on, we have to wait 7 more sessions for this. What?
You guys ready
Come
for me
on.
to stall?
Hana's not here. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
Oh, hell.
He's gonna lock the door. He's gonna smile.
All right. Go on and tell me, what do you want?
You can see those guys, right? Or no?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think they can.
You
Oh,
can.
you-
Yellow.
I
It's
got
for
that.
GMs only.
It requires
GMs
you.
can see.
We're gonna
I
have
see
to
a
leave the
little.
door open.
No, let's leave it open for the rest of the gang.
Or we can move the walls upwards a little bit, and then it's a lot bigger.
I mean, I can see.
Awesome. Well, I open the door. It's gonna get closer to you, Del. He's gonna whisper, "I'll watch you. I'll watch you to die." He's gonna attack.
Ah! Fuck!
Let's roll initiative for both of you.
Oh no!
No.
Oh!
Stopping. Oh.
Oh! Fuck!
The
Oh,
party
you-
can hear. Yeah, you'll hear that. Dang, he's weird. That's what the place captain says.
It's a weird sex thing. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ow!
This is not gonna be gentle.
Sorry, you should probably unlock this door.
Huh? What?
No need. I always carry a backup set of keys.
No, no.
He did lock the door. What the hell?
Why would they do that? Yeah.
He's fine. Let me. I didn't hear.
Here is.
Well, then
gonna
give me your best shot!
They stopped kissing in there. The what?
Ichi.
Yes.
Me.
Yo,
Let me know when she can start trying to unlock.
Spark is also a rogue and can unlock, but okay.
You want to use this?
Oh.
Yeah. Like how many rounds of combat did we get before we
Oop,
actually
you
fully
missed.
get through the door?
With
Just 2 rounds, or 1 round actually. It's not that hard of a lock. It's not. 3.
Ow!
He hits you a bunch of tools meant for crafting. It's not the force of the hits. It's just more so like the rapid, 1,000 cuts kind of deal. This is
He has
really
a
bothering
turn.
you. He has his
built a
turn.
chair.
You built a chair. You're the chair.
Ah!
Folding clothes with people still in them.
Listen, you got a lot of guts, but I want you to grovel down at least.
Okay, this is the weird sex thing.
What the fuck?
Whole person. Fuck you.
Trope card. That's actually crazy.
Fuck! Alright, well, I'm gonna Gonna be pointing at you.
Brioche must feel really weird
What the
about
fuck
this.
is going on in
All right,
here?
come on, tough guy, come on.
Sir, can you get that open?
Should I be hearing this?
Emlyn, close your eyes and your ears.
Fuck.
I gotta close one of them at a time.
In return.
What do you mean?
Alright.
God damn it! He goes and just like
This-
closes his ears.
It will unlock after Hero's turn. Hero's going to attack. Ooh. I got 4, right? No, 3.
3 because you missed one.
Yeah.
If you want me, then come and get me.
Oh, this description. No, the description's not here anymore. Whatever. If I remember correctly, 5 attacks and then
Then you boom.
Zenkai.
Yeah.
Wait for
Miss.
Yes. 4. Oh man,
Not concentrating. That's good.
lucky you. He can't actually pull the Soul Striker because it's the flurry of blows. God, you're so lucky.
Oh, the misses.
Misses.
The misses.
And miss.
He's still at a 4.
What? You losing some steam, aren't you?
Alright, guys, move along. This is a weird sex thing. Alright, everyone get out of here. Shoo, get out of here. No,
Just stay still.
It unlocks, so in case you guys want to do anything.
I'm gonna let
After
him
Bill's
know.
turn, you can do
Azir's
something.
fucking kicking open the door. He's like, enough, you fucking weirdos.
Fuck.
What is your save DC?
15.
It's a 15. It's not that bad. It's just I'm getting lucky.
He's getting lucky on it. Oh man.
Imagine not having a 17 save DC.
Gonna.
you
Yeah.
get your level 10 ass out of here.
Anyways, I drink a potion. This bonus action. Top it off with a wine.
Would the guys or would the group here want to do anything?
Shit.
I think we
Oh,
probably
well.
should.
Spark as Rick would want to like try to calm the situation.
Get your grubby hands off me.
I think it's really funny if I continue to try to convince the guards to let them do their thing privately and just tell everyone to go away.
You want to do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I said it. Guys, is a weird sex thing. We should leave them to their own. Let's give them some privacy. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Persuasion. You can get help
Okay.
if you like.
Please.
Azir's turning around and just says, get out, all of you. These are freaks.
I'm not paid for this. I'm going back to my post. The other two will not.
All right.
Should I still roll?
Go ahead.
Yeah, roll, see if you can get like.
Everyone
Uh,
else.
Yeah.
We're so fucking back.
And look at us like. Just make sure Susan doesn't hear about this.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't. Yeah, we
No,
won't.
they-
It'll be all right. It'll be all right. I push Azir into the room and close the door before anyone
bro.
notices.
Bro, I clicked brioche for a second, and so Azir just got like kicked into the blackness. It was just like,
Kicked into the shadow realm.
she dives, oof, and then she's gonna trip and fall, and her very gun with a lot of safety is going to shoot.
Unfortunately, it lands her face.
Yeah,
Lands
the
towards her
face. Yeah, face flat. She's going to do a Bugs Bunny and shoot herself with the van.
Pure Papa's boom.
So she's gonna trip very comedically into this guy with.
Oh
Am I
man,
allowed?
It's Hero, the harem protagonist, with women just falling on him.
Do whatever you like, is there?
All right, one hit wonder. Pew. God damn it! What is that?
Oh my
14.
gosh, he's a monk too. Don't forget that.
That misses.
Can monks catch guns or bullets? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
But I
also,
imagine he's dual wielding like tools right now, so he can't really do that right now.
they can't because it's magic damage.
I make a special exception with guns just because.
Never mind. They can because it's magic damage.
Yeah.
Magic damage.
That misses.
Yeah, that misses. What the hell's going on? So she has tools around him right now?
Yeah, he's holding tools. He's holding if I remember correctly, like a rake and like a hammer.
It's
Think-
definitely.
Think about a like Aurelia, but just a bunch of farm tools.
My god.
What's your attack action?
Yeah,
What would you like to do?
attack action. Get off and just like, can you guys stop being weird?
Oh, you want to join in?
No! Stop it!
Oh my god.
You're being weird.
You have to say.
No, you're such a freak. You want someone else to watch as well.
The chair.
Get over here.
Why do I cause so many problems?
Yeah, she's gonna walk out back. She's gonna back out, and
You're go-
she's gonna walk out back out and just fucking try to pull him out again. Hold on, just
Wait, you're
He's
gonna
gonna A up.
you're gonna swap the edge? Like what's
No.
happening?
no. She. That was 5 feet out. That's 5 feet. That's 5 feet out. No. She's like watching in front of them as they're fighting. All right, she's back out, and it's like it just proceeds to pull him away back into us. Just like, please get this weirdo off of him. For her. I don't know who's being weird right now.
I think they're both being weird.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're fishing hero. Okay, you're grabbing hero.
Wait, didn't you use your? How'd you get advantage on the first attack?
That's the quick draw. No.
Oh right, quick draw. Good.
You're welcome. All right.
That's for sure, Chris. It's a range melee attack. We'll see if you can hit him first. Just roll your gun. We'll add a +1 to it.
Please, redo. Complete.
Oh wow, he actually did pull him.
Get
50
out.
feet towards you. 1, 2, 3,
Over
4,
here.
15.
Okay, you guys can do whatever.
I think at this point I should just jump in. I think I should do something.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would
Spark would also like to do something.
You guys can do
Stay there.
stuff.
Okay,
Just
think
stay
Anna's
there.
up
Yeah.
next.
End of your turn, by the way. Is there?
Yep. She's ending.
I mean, I'll just add herself to the initiative.
Yeah. No holes
She's
to
martial
join.
checking. She's martial checking to see the freak in him. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Anyone who'd like to join, roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy is joining for sure. The fact being a freak for.
Okay.
I think the Blaze Captain's gonna be like, okay, hero, I think we need to put you out for now.
They're on our side.
Woo.
That hits.
Some kind of hero on my ass.
Yo, you need to calm the fuck down.
I think using all that power to your head.
That's not Deadbeard, that's Still. Okay, you're. I can't tell. I don't really care. You're acting weird.
I think we should. I honestly, we should do both of them. The scariest first. So hero.
Agreed. Okay, Brioche, what do you want to do? We'll start by the highest here.
We need wings to Del. No one can see it because he's wearing a helmet.
She can't see it either.
Yeah.
What would Brioche like to do?
We're just gonna fucking like. It's like, god damn it, you fucking would. Does he have any metal on him?
Any metal? Hero? No, all of
Yeah.
his suits are wooden.
Okay.
All the stuff is wooden.
Even
I'm
his.
gonna cast Heat Wood.
Yeah, what a broke bitch. God damn.
I'm gonna
Turn
cast-
this by into bottom file here. God damn. Brioche is going to be like, all right, time to make use of all this right here. Well, he's walking away just for a second, just to like, wait, this is a verbal component. God damn.
I'll be honest. Everything here is a verbal component. You don't have to worry about
He's
it.
a verbal component. He's gonna
People
be
have been weirded out.
this thing is just like he's gonna go scream out just like, help guys! Tahiro's gone berserk. He's attacking everyone. We need some backup over here. And then he goes and casts enemies abound on Hero. He's just like, "God,
You sex me! No!
no, not a. This is our group is so close. right now. Oh,
It's the
He only
hero
has a
Hoshi.
+1 too.
No.
Dang.
Dude, the hero of Hoshi.
only a plus
Get
one.
into
Too, yeah,
his
no,
head.
he's getting ready, bro. He's gonna be like, I want you.
Can't believe you let your little head do all the talking for you.
Yeah, little head. Goddamn, he's gonna give him a Bard point too. Dell.
Awesome. Anything else?
Fuck him up, Dell. And also, I want to hear about this later. What the hell? What the? All right.
I hope that was a slip of it. I hope you've been dead, beard, buddy.
Yeah, Deadbeard. Yeah. Marshall checking just to see freaky. How freaky is this guy right now? What's the freak in him?
What's the freaking him? What you get? Got 17. Good enough. Nothing's different with him. He's a bit lowered HP because he's still recovering from what you guys did to him previously.
I see. Gotcha. Anyways, The Last of Us 2. Let's do it.
Laugh at us. He's going to just go here and be like, he's gonna snarl. You see something like from his like face opens up, but none of you guys are able to see.
His face.
Yeah, like his mask opens up.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Okay.
That's it for his turn. Emlyn.
The best thing you could have done was ask for consent.
Huh?
What's she doing?
It's a glimmer in her eye. She sees it. Those who know. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus. He's getting shanked.
Holy shit, Emlyn. What is wrong with you? 17.
Her friend got attacked. She locked
Oh
in.
my
Oh my
God.
gosh.
You were trashed like not 2 hours
Earlier.
ago. What happened?
Only Waddell was in trouble.
What is wrong with you?
Almost getting violated. That's what drove her.
Yep, she just like breaks Hero's kneecaps. Is his turn? Oh no, already passes her. Spark, what do you want to do?
Spark will. I mean, he's still pretending to be Rick, so he'll try to step forward. Hero, you're causing a scene. This really isn't the best way. Perhaps you should take a nap or something?
Dude, Rick fucking swing at him.
He's a crazy look in his eye right now.
Right,
I'm
right.
not taking a nap. Go fuck off, Rick. This is serious.
No, Margot! You choose the before.
3 nutshells.
That is perfect.
Oh,
Do you want to get this guy's one or no?
yeah.
No, he's a
Dang.
friend.
Wait, no, he's a friend.
This is actually true
No.
though.
Oh, but then again, he's gonna go after Dell afterwards.
No, it says each creature. I can't choose.
Unfortunate. Cool. You managed to cast a
Both
spell. Anything else?
confused. I'll give Hero a shake.
What
Okay,
shake-
Hana.
shake is what?
Get a hold of yourself, man.
Awesome. Giuseppe.
All right, now Hero's properly berserk and can't attack anyone.
Okay. So does it matter that Azur and Spark are in my way?
You can move past him.
You got this, bucko.
If you throw a bomb, like, yeah, it's gonna matter, but you can move past them if you
I
like.
can move through them
Yeah, you can move through them.
freely.
Yeah, freely.
Okay.
I don't think we want to make too much of a noise to alert more of the higher guard to come.
I mean,
just
Rose
enough.
just yelled to everyone.
It would not matter. We casted a verbal spell that could be heard from 500 feet away.
Fuck. Twice.
So we're good. We're
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Wait, which
Do what your
one?
heart tells you.
That's true. That's true. Do your thing.
Okay, so yeah, Giuseppe's gonna use the same named attack again, but before that, he places a bomb to his chest, says, "Out of the blue, side one." As it ignites it on him, the energy spirals around him in a clockwise motion. His pumpkin stem stands up straight again, and he gets in a stance. He puts midnight blue in his mouth, I guess, again.
Kizaro.
And yeah,
How
he
has 3 hands and does it anyways.
You're gonna fucking
Yeah.
dolphin dive though.
yeah, and hopefully this doesn't hit Brioche, but actually he'll move slightly up.
Hopefully, it's okay. Yosh can take it. He's
Yeah.
done worth HP right
He
now.
he floats up into the air slightly so he doesn't have any traction on the ground. Throws a bomb behind him, ignites it, gets launched forward at blinding speeds, and is gonna pierce into Hero.
Awesome, roll a
It
hit.
says, wait, what was the named attack again? Oh yeah, standing in the rain. He's standing on the air. Okay.
I like how both times there's someone directly behind you.
There's a
Okay,
prerequisite to using it.
If I can't make, okay, I assume that'll miss.
That'll miss.
Well, wait, don't determine. Okay, I'm gonna pretend you did not determine that because raw. Okay, anyway, lucky. I'm using my luck point. You did
Yep,
not
that's
determine
fine.
the result. I can use it.
Roll lucky.
No, why?
I
Why?
did not save you.
Why?
No.
Okay, well I guess I just moved behind him.
Yeah, you move
I
behind it.
miss.
You make a large crater on the ground.
Okay.
Oh,
And
it's you, the flying pumpkin man.
oh yeah, hi.
Or is it? Oh, I'm looking.
only
I'm
the
seeing
best.
two of you. Where's the check? What do you want to know?
I just want to deal 2 damage to him,
Ouch. Got it.
and that's all. I don't care.
Hey, Giuseppe, you know what you should start doing? You should start pointing like a spot on their shirt, and then you just point up. Just-
Marshall check. How does he feel if I dealt 2 damage to him?
Yeah.
He feels slightly inconvenient.
He feels like Dell's fault. Naveed's turn.
Okay. Nope, all good.
Very confusion.
Gonna cast Chill Touch. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
yeah.
Read confusion first. Where's confusion in your sheet? Oh, there it is. Innate spellcasting.
Innate spellcast. It's given to me by a feature, so it's an innate spell.
At the end of each its turn. Okay.
So you roll a d10 to see what it does, and then at the end of the
10.
turn, it repeats the wisdom save.
Anything else, Naveed?
That's good. That's good.
Cool. No, go back to the top of the order. He is confused. Oh no. Oh no, bro. 4.
D10 4. He stands
Doesn't
still and
move.
does nothing.
He's like looking what's called rapidly. He's seeing multiples of Ellen, Giuseppe, this guy, and Spark.
Alright, and then he also repeats the
You
wisdom
rigged.
save.
At the end of his turn.
Dang.
He does not break out of it.
Dang.
This guy's panicking. I gotta get out of here.
Needs
Alright.
to make it.
10, 6.
Doesn't
He
move or
does not
take
move or
actions.
act.
Brioche.
Oh boy. Alright, yeah, that's it. That's it. Brioche is going to. Oh. He's gonna up the schizophrenia. It's
How?
By shaking him and putting rats in his walls.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be like, are you really doing this? Like, a fair before anything even like gets like solidified? Like, get a hold of yourself, man. Relationships are important.
God, we're gaslighting him to hell and back.
And everyone else around.
He must immediately use his reaction to move away, but he can't because he's putting himself in a dangerous situation. He does not move.
He grabs his head. He's going crazy. Anything else,
Get out of my
Brioche?
head, get out of my head.
He gives a bard point to Emmeline. Emmeline feels strangely inspired
Emily.
to beat the fuck out of someone. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yay!
Right. The Last of Us. It's his turn. He's gonna jump on Spark.
He's gonna scoot on by.
Yeah, scoot on by. Jump on Emmeline.
Oh my gosh, they're playing Leapfrog.
He's getting dunked
Sure.
on. That Venom and Spider-Man one.
Ooh, 5.
Yeah.
Ooh, no.
Oh.
Ooh, no.
Oh.
Ooh, yay. Emmeline. It's time.
Alright, knock him out. Don't kill him.
Emmeline's going to
Yeah.
gonna go sicko mode.
Knock him out. I actually have a really funny idea.
She'll use this, so she now had this a D4.
This is where she shines.
That misses, but when you saw bar point,
Fuck yeah. D8, D8. Let's
Oh,
go!
11, another D4 plus D6, 5, 15. She's going to use something. She's going to use trip attack. Roll this, and then roll. Oh wow! Okay, he's
Oh.
prone. Man, that's a crazy character. She needs a second attack.
I wonder if she's shouting.
She's not shouting anymore.
What?
It's like when she's fighting, she becomes like very similar to Keith, not saying a word, just hitting for deadly strikes,
It's just focused.
Shit.
and she'll knock him unconscious because she can't kill anyone. Awesome. And with that, combat's reasonably over. This guy's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna like run around crazy.
That's fair. That's
Alright.
fair.
Well, okay. While he's doing that, I got an idea. Let's get in the room for a second.
Everyone in.
Catch. While this guy's fucking losing his mind, I go. Just up here. Doctor.
Yes.
Let's stabilize the man. While we're stabilizing him and him in the corner, Spark, you get rid of the confusion on the guy. We're gonna tell him that I'm like looking at him, see if he's still like losing his shit, and see if I can speak for him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We tell him that Hero died, and we should go to the hatchery to pick him back up. Cool? And asking him to lead the way to it.
We need to cuff him.
Okay. You
Yeah.
got it.
Alright, watch this shit. Let's stabilize him.
Okay. Wait, who's gonna be the thing to stabilize?
You stabilize
Hero.
Hero.
Okay.
Don't heal him, stabilize him.
Dusting herself off. It's like,
One of you should do the talking, not me.
The Last of Us will speak up before anything. Should I let Acheron know about our our deeds? Should we grab some distractions?
This is
That
probably
would be
good.
nice.
Let's see if we can get to the hatchery first before any distractions.
right.
Could be different.
You stabilize Hero properly. Hooray!
I'm gonna drag him in the corner. I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on him, and in this place, I'm gonna put a shit ton of ashes to look like he died.
I finally came in handy. Let's go.
Oh my god.
And then the confusion is gonna end, and I really want someone to explain while Hero's invisible that Hero died, and we need to go to the hatchery to talk to him.
I'll do it. Adele's like, okay, I'll mention it, and I'll say like, Hero deleted himself, so that he could escape.
You know,
We need to catch him.
All right, I don't know how to unplace the template, but I have
I can do it.
stopped concentrating.
Sting, fourth level spell, corporeal invisibility. All right, we gotta do it quick. I have a minute.
Gotcha.
All
All
right.
right.
Wait, what's Tolkien and Durga's doing? I just realized.
Oh,
Wait,
they were just like watching.
They're just sitting there like,
I
oh
mean,
damn, I
so
wonder
what
what's going on.
What's going on over
Yeah,
there?
Doug was just seeing like he's just having a moment of respite.
And Doug's like, seems like they've
Should
got
we
it
go?
under control. I'm not gonna do anything unless I go.
We're missing Tol. I'm gonna bring them.
All right, this guy's coming out of confusion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
Dell's gonna be looking over to him, like grabbing his face, like, "You there? You good? You good?"
What the
Yellow
fuck
Days.
happened?
Yo, Hero just self-deleted himself. He just went back to the hatchery. We gotta catch him.
Oh my.
That was not cool.
Yeah.
He was forcing himself on me and
No way.
everything. Hell nah.
Follow me. He's gonna push this bench away, revealing a staircase down.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Before that, Emma's gonna grab these two. I think we should follow.
Okay. What's been done over there?
Yeah.
We need to capture him. We need to get him. Something's up.
God, it must be the loss of, I guess the marriage. Like, he pretended not to care, but
No. Susan's gonna hear about this and she's gonna flip.
well, Susan is downstairs after all.
Yeah. Well, it was a lot because it looked like he had like 20 guys around him. We go downstairs.
Everyone's here, right? I'll grab the party.
Yeah.
We head forward.
Someone close the
No.
door behind us.
So the reason I
Yeah.
have him stabilized is because instead of him potentially rolling 3 failed death saves and then dying, he has like an hour or two till he becomes conscious again.
That's funny. You could just toss him out the window.
His body's in the bushes. Little legs sticking out.
Yeah, but he also could like bleed to death. There's a lot of like other factors. I think putting him invisible in the corner is really funny.
Yeah, I
As
put him
you,
right behind the pillar right here.
As our new Phoenician friends lead you down, it becomes increasingly hotter, like intensely hot. Everyone's like, "Oh, thank goodness I'm wearing shorts." But for the rest of you all, it's like it's a sudden like shift that's like insane to you all. Just how hot it becomes, especially for you, Naveed, or anyone in like heavy metal armor. It's like you're boiling inside.
That's Dell. Oh.
It's like 140 degrees. Your AC breaks. You're in a computer room. Fuck.
Personal experience.
Personal
Okay.
experience.
Oh.
Eventually, the Phoenician captain leads you down to the hatchery, and it's an amazing sight for some of you. Just with how ornate this is, how especially crafted it is, like just in general.
It's also like a technological marvel.
Yeah, but you guys don't know how it works.
Yeah.
Damn.
This guy's like slowly waking up, like, dang, this place is nice.
It is. It's beautiful.
Oh, well, he should. If it's heroes, he should be up ahead.
All right.
Got it.
He starts walking. Guys, how the fuck are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
The Last of Us will whisper. It's loud enough. You hear what's like magma and fire, so you can you can whisper easily without having to hide your voice from like this guy or this guy.
Okay.
He'll whisper, stage whisper. To destroy the hatchery, you just need to blow up their its core. Don't worry, for the most part, it wouldn't it wouldn't like blow up and kill us all, so we'll be fine for the most part.
I
That's
feel like I'm being
reassuring.
cooked.
For the most part.
It feels
And-
too simple.
And how do you destroy the hatchery? Well, the core.
Some ice, presumably.
With magic, perhaps cold magic, or just destabilizing it.
I
We
think-
don't know, or
Hmm.
you
No,
understand.
I
We
think-
punch things. You He's like does things with his hands. Lasers.
And I think I have
see.
a idea.
Something fitting that is for a sage's idea.
By the way, Giuseppe still just had like there's an aura around him because he still
Oh,
is
yeah,
affected
yeah.
by how the blue side won.
What is
Someone
that?
mute me? I'm refreshing.
It's
Dude,
It's
it's
my-
aura. You have it.
yeah, it's my menacing presence. Why
I
don't
might
you
have
have
that.
one? Yeah.
Maybe someday. How do I get out of here?
The exit.
Where the fuck's the exit?
Oh,
It's-
that way.
It's okay. You can come with us.
Okay.
Oh god, that guy's gonna get so angry when we destabilize the door.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
it's
boy.
better. It's better than him finding Hero because the spells weren't off.
Can't believe it.
Let me just get forward here.
Del's thinking just like, oh crap. Last of Us. Cat. May want to have Acheron start attacking in the meantime when we speak to Susan.
We'll
Yeah.
let him know right now.
Yeah, probably best. Because
Well,
if they're distracted and Susan goes on a rampage, which I'm kind of hoping. See how it goes.
Is the core here? Is it like a pit or is it like a ball? Like, is it up or down from us? Like a big ball in the center.
It's like a big ball in the center, but it's like underground.
Okay.
It seems that the statues are siphoning, kind of like what's called like a mist of flame or mist of like fire, soda.
Soda.
Soda. I looked to Giuseppe and Teleco. I'm like, hey, boys, if anything,
I could use
Another-
a bomb.
another idea that you could do is you can make like an illusion. So we could say like, oh, there he is, he's running off, right? So Susan could chase after them just in case, or something.
I do believe I can at least try and help with that, but I feel absolutely so tired right now.
I can try.
Mm.
Though
I could use
may not be
illusions in G
convincing.
major.
if you want to stay back a bit, Brioche, you can. I know you're in not the best spot, but
Yeah.
I think we should take the time to
Oh yeah, I could ask for someone to wheel me away. I just got back and revived, and then I could just,
The wheelchair. If you go here, Brioche, check this area. Before you get further. Your worst nightmares.
Stairs.
It's not a wheelchair.
Holy shit!
Oh,
That thing is.
non-wheelchair
It's
compliant
horrible.
staircases, dang.
Mr. I'm gonna stop the captain
Oh.
here.
Fuck. Wait, what was
He'll
that?
Continue moving. The captain.
What about him?
He's moving forward here to the.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Well, gang, do you want to stop him?
As
Wanna-
the
wanna tell him to-
there's a
I don't
large
think
gate
it's
here. Despite the huge the huge manufacturing area, it seems to be like there's still more hiding.
Okay, Dell is gonna go up to the captain, put a hand onto his shoulder. It's like, okay, I know what happened. Allow me to explain.
You know,
I don't think you want to be right here because she might explode with jealousy or something. I don't know. She's gonna be pissed. Do you really want to be here when that happens?
I've seen worse. I've already seen this whole weird sex thing you've got. We'll just do it together.
Ugh.
I feel like before he goes, we might as well just break the whole truth to him. Like, this guy seems pretty okay.
Excuse me. Open the door. You'll knock. And eventually, after some moment, some what's called knights will open up and seemingly aura forming. This character shows up as I open the door.
Oh
Movement.
Oh shit.
They knew we were gonna be.
oh,
In the
no.
meantime, are the others being able to investigate a little bit more, trying to see like what else they can
Yeah.
do?
Would you guys like to
Brioche is taking
investigate?
her- Brioche is taking his time to walk out as he's
Spark would like to
investigating.
investigate this giant pool.
All right. What do you want to figure out, Spark? We'll do that first.
Alright,
Then we go to
what-
Zero.
Alright, so it's like the hatchery, so like I guess this is where they respawn. So is there a way to like interrupt that process where the Phoenicians like are reborn?
You see it in the
or-
fauna. This thing is made solely of primal arcana, tectonic plates and shit.
Ooh, hey, I love tapping into raw primal arcana. And we'll share it up and go so well.
And you know what you can do? You can just cool it down. In two ways you can cool it down immediately on top of your head. Really strong cold magic, aka you can sleet storm this and you can probably turn it off for a bit. Or you can dispel magic it. What level of dispel magic, the difficulty, you're not sure.
One day I'll land that spell.
Well, I mean, I don't think any of us know that spell, so yeah, we just have to sleep storm it.
One day.
Thought someone had
one-
dispel magic. Made me think of someone else.
No, we have counterspell.
The strange thing though is immediately as his door opens, you witness, you see another
Holy shit, 2 cores.
another core. This one seems to be more man-made, while this one over here is very much so like, you know, part of the earth. You kind of figure out, okay, this is on a hill. This might be from like a inactive volcano. Whatever this thing here, it's special. It's new. It's definitely like, you know, something constructed magically.
Oh, that means we can deconstruct it.
Yeah, Apollo gave them the drug version of the hatchery.
Anything else, Zero or Brioche? What do you want to see? Check out.
Brioche is just going on his way out, honestly. He's
Up the stairs?
Out. Is upstairs out?
Upstairs is out, but you'd have to go by the hero.
Where's the Last of Us? Where's he?
Last of Us. He's right. Let me grab him. Over here.
He's back there. Over
Do you want him to wheel you around?
Yeah, he's going.
a
He's going to like.
poppin'
He's going to pull out the wheelchair and just be like, "I'm too tired for this right
Yeah.
here."
Can Giuseppe see Susan?
Giuseppe sees Susan as the door opens.
Okay, well, yeah, Giuseppe's gonna be silly for our audience at home, and he says, he just whispers like, "Oh no, not Susan," and that's hilarious to like 3 people. Okay.
We were the 3.
I'm just gonna start saying that whenever I have like any form of joke that ever hits in his
That's
couch.
hilarious.
Yeah, that was hilarious for like 3 people.
Someone out there got it.
Yeah,
I'll
someone knew.
explain the joke and ruin it, but "Oh no, not Susan" is the ELO song.
Ah,
No way.
Goes in
Uh,
I honestly thought
How'd
you were
you guys
talking
not know
about like an old 60s TV show.
No.
Who else but
it's-
Quagmire?
Yeah,
Who else
it's,
but Quagmire?
I think it's
Giggity
on the
goo.
3rd day in that
Okay.
album.
Anything else, Giuseppe?
No, he just made that reference.
Nice.
I understand that reference. Not really.
I mean, Giuseppe wasn't making a reference, I was, but yeah.
Does
You guys
Zero
gonna
wanna-
move
said it.
forward?
Does Zero want to do anything?
Zero's gonna.
Tolico, in your professional opinion, would throwing fireballs at that very man-made structure do anything to it?
May I?
Arcana.
Yeah.
May I have a professional opinion?
You know,
You see how the magic's condensed here?
Uh-huh.
You feel like the magic, like any sort of fire magic, might just be absorbed. But you reckon that maybe like with enough fire magic, you might be able to overload it and blow it up.
Hmm.
But you need someone who's like very adept with it and is like very, you know, crazy with it. Which, from your understanding, is not really anyone here.
No,
Except for
Can-
maybe Giuseppe with like 4 bombs.
or maybe like Hana, but she's not there. So.
Or a necklace of fireballs, but I don't think that has been abused.
That's a hit.
Hmm.
I imagine that like sci-fi woman has like star eyes, and she's gonna like run off and abandon Giuseppe, trying to just explode everything. She's gonna try to figure out how to explode everything.
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
do-
Have her pick up the necklace along the way and start like Stealthing.
He's actually setting up bombs on all of, like, the load-bearing pillars of this building.
Oh, I can just imagine she's gonna find like some kind of important wire and just be like, yes.
Someone gave a sci-fi woman the blueprints to the church.
In that case, would you want me to to control sci-fi woman as she just finds out destruction here?
Yeah.
Awesome. Sci-fi woman runs off, and for a brief moment, Spark, you hear what's called kind of like rustling on your leg.
What? No, do not steal my necklace of fireballs.
For
That
once
would
in
be
a its
terrible.
awakened lifetime, it gives you like sad puppy eyes, begging for the necklace near your bag.
You at least promise to cause good mischief with it.
It gives you a salute.
Oh,
Which is kind of strange for an animal.
Who the fuck taught it to do that?
For a
You
quadruped.
You will give the necklace of fireballs to the badger.
I will run up to the walls and disappear for
Time to
now.
stall. Time to stall.
In five combat rounds, sci-fi will return.
What do you call it? Azur's gonna have to be like, gonna try and feel like, damn, how old is this place?
Do you want to check that?
Like, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess.
I mean,
History.
Durgus
Yeah.
will examine the stones.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
check
ask her.
stones.
Yeah, you're a dwarf. You know about stones, right, Dirk?
Too.
Reinforce that racism real quick.
He will begin examining the walls and the floor.
Roll history, both of you.
Give me a
Dirk is
second.
have a lower DC.
I was restarting my thing. Just downloading world data. Please wait. God damn.
Durgus, the craftsmanship of it is very clean. Actually, the whole entire place is surprisingly clean, aside from some of the storage, aka the bone skeletons, next to what's called the tombs. This area's been we can tell it's kind of new.
There we go. I'm back.
So recently constructed.
The part over here you can't really see or you can't really tell, but just judging by its decorations, it's by its pillars even. This here over here where Susan was is a new development, an expansion of this old area. You believe this is a new hatchery being built, and this is the old hatchery.
Okay.
You get the same as her.
I see.
May I try and figure out what would similar to the old core, what would some good old cold magic do to this man-made one?
This man-made one?
Yeah.
Your Arcana. You're unsure. It feels like what's called this man-made one has been it just seems too powerful compared to this. You feel like, while normal, elements or magic, normal thought process can reasonably turn this thing off. You're unsure what's powering this specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It might be causing it might have more fire magic, to cause it to just continue without disruption. You're unsure.
I see. Well,
You're more confident in overloading it than trying to freeze it.
well, Spark, it seems that it will absorb a fairly large amount of fire magic, but we can overload it.
Yes, I only have a couple of fire spells that I know. And I can't imagine you know any, so
I know.
I think it's
a
just on
few,
that
but not
badger and
much.
that necklace of fireballs that we have to trust in.
I'm gonna do the scene now. So he's gonna look at Del with a scowl. How the fuck did you get here?
Well, hey there, Susan. Sorry to kind of interrupt her and everything, but it seems like your little lover boy was trying to do stuff to me.
Who?
Hero?
I don't care.
Really? The whole sanctity and everything?
There's no need for banter. I'm just gonna cut your head off one last time. Or rather, you understand what I
Really?
mean.
Really, you don't see me?
It's
Deadbeard?
not going to work. Even if you were a deadbeard, I still cut your head off. You shouldn't be here. Pretty sure the guards told you as well. No one's allowed. I'll cut their heads off too.
Well, I mean, like all of them did it, so they all didn't
She's
even walk in.
She's gonna ready your glaive. She just really hates the sight of you.
I know she does.
Deadbeard or not, she just wants to kill like someone that looks like you.
It's so mouse shaped.
Anything mouse shaped.
Why do you hate it? Why do you hate everything rat shaped?
I would like to cast a spell.
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna get a cold shield.
Okay, we'll start combat then. We'll go for like 1 round. The moment you do that. The moment Azur's taking the fucking banner as well, it's like, okay.
Azur's taking it out for 2 reasons.
Everyone roll initiative as I grab everyone. Let's put you here. Poggers.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Damn, Bryce. Let me show you an example.
Let me show you how it's done.
There we go.
Yeah, you better kill Susan.
No, Susan.
Anyway, Susan, you ready to go down for like I don't know, like the 5th or 6th time?
There won't be any going down anymore. This will be the last time.
She says.
Well, like your lover boy tried to go down on me. Is that gonna go?
This is Susan's the last stand. Tesco's last stand.
I'm gonna go bankrupt.
Oh my gosh, Evelyn. Let's roll these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Susan from Tesco. Cool.
Fuck.
Susan Tesco's last stand.
Huh? You on your last life, huh? Oh, sorry, honey.
Azur, your turn.
Zeus, first of all, is going to look at this at the war banner. Does she feel anything different from being in this area with it?
No, you feel hotter.
Damn. Well then, anyway, she's gonna go ahead and just. Who's an enemy right now?
Most of the people here seem to ready their weapons, including the people here, as Susan ready hers. The people over here don't seem to really care. If you look here,
You just gotta wait for sci-fi woman.
She goes and shoots Susan then. As she just stands there. Let's go. It's time.
it's
Attack. Ooh.
nice.
And she goes up and walks over here. The fuck's the range on everyone? She goes and starts waving it. That should be 30 feet for everyone, right? 50 feet. Alright, we're all good. Alright. Rah! She bats Snippy a little bit with it. Sorry.
Always me.
Sorry.
Like, dude.
Alright, and she's gonna go ahead and just move back a bit. Join the other squishies over here, along with Emlyn. Okay. Check over there, Susan. Anything new? Visas. Anything new with Susan from Tesco?
Susan from Tesco. This is Susan's last stand. You can learn her immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities, immunities
God.
again. You can
Immunities?
learn.
Or resistances, rather.
She's resistant to fire and force.
Force? God damn.
Dolico, what did you get her? Yeah, bro. You really just
I
Yeah.
existed. That's all.
I'll give you her features, just the names of it. She has legendary resistance, recoiling, multi-attack, smite, blind shove, you know those. Quick flight, morning crow, guiding bolt, dreadful wrath, and a cool feature called Great Weapon Master.
Oh, hey,
Her
great
features
weapon,
include
that's
Death Defiant, legendary actions, and radiant reverb.
I see.
Anything else is there?
Nope, she's good.
Okay, she's gonna use legendary action. It's gonna use Morning Crow. Immediately her wings take off, and she's aiming directly for Tolko. She's gonna smash.
Miss.
This is a 16 hit. Nice. That's the end of her legendary action. Yoshi's turn. If he's doing
Alright.
anything.
Brush, squeak, 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 squeak.
Uh,
Squeak, squeak. All right, Last of Us. I need you
we're
to work
gonna
on this.
take the damage.
It missed.
Oh wait, a 16 miss?
Yeah.
He's better. Rob. Okay. Sorry. What's Tesco hold? Sorry, Susan from Tesco holding
Holding the glaive.
the glaive. Right. All right. Roche is like, Last of Us. I need you to listen to me. The moment I do this, start fucking running. Let's go. And he casts heat metal at 3rd level on the glaive.
He'd melt their level on the glaive.
Go, 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 go. And it starts fucking wheeling away, bro. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak.
You have
Hey.
30
Don't do
movement.
Squeak.
Go here.
Yeah. Perfect. And as a bonus
She
action,
saves.
and as a bonus action, he gives it to let's be nice to myself. Gives it to Azure. Let's go.
I ship it.
That's crazy. I don't. All right, we're moving on. He's going to go. All right, one of my characters got it, and the other shouldn't. All right.
She's going to use a legendary action. She's gonna fly. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, she'll fly here.
Fuck.
I love it when she has
Dang it.
disadvantage on her attack because she's holding on to it still.
That's how it works.
The
it.
con save is to if you drop it or not.
Cool.
Rah!
Yeah, let's attack. Hooray! Control to make sure I get what's called disadvantage.
Wait. Let's
Yeah.
go. That was even not normal too. Let's see a roll again for that net fail. Let's go.
She's gonna yell at the people here. Stop what you're doing and kill them. Kill Brioche.
And Azure's just gonna be spitting him.
Awesome. The Flame Dancer. They're now awakened by the wrath of her.
Oh my gosh. They're fast.
Yeah, they are. Let's see, how far does this go? It goes that far. Oh. Ooh. No, can't do that. He's gonna cast a spell. Pew. It's on Brioche.
Roche takes the hit. Yow! Fucking hell! Stop aiming for the disabled.
Kirby, I'm filing a complaint. You are discriminating against.
Bro, this
disabled.
session I introduced slavery, disabled people, like oh my god. Doing all the check marks. Awesome.
God, that burns. It's so hot in here.
There's no one here.
Damn, I sound old.
Get Jadicus. This one over here. Dang, unfortunate.
Phew.
He's gonna cast a spell. Not really. He's gonna dash. 50. And let's see how far this spell goes. Unfortunate. Unless he wants to jump over here, but he dies if he does that.
Let's go.
We should do it.
You're so mean.
There's Super Mario 64 speedruns where they intentionally go into the lava to get a boost.
End of their turn. Before the start of her turn, she's going to use a legendary action, her last one.
I don't.
Oh,
can I
Azur's
use
fucking a
the
fucking.
end of enemies' turns because they're allies.
Does it say that? Let me check legendary action. Only at the end of another creature's turn.
Can Azur reaction grapple her? Up grapple.
You can try, yeah.
Oh, fucking get back here. No, you don't.
Roll athletics.
Yes.
Holy shit.
She's gonna pull out her wings. It's like you don't want
Okay, yeah, for grappled.
Can't believe
The
Azur's
goat.
like keep me company.
kissy kiss. Momo. Come
Start-
on.
Start of
She's
her
like-
turn.
He's waving her gun at her. Come on, you don't forget this. Forget about
She's-
me.
She's going to Just gonna try to shuffle. Wait, she can't, right? She started here, so
If she wants to get out of it, she has to use her whole action to try to escape.
actually, I think she'll just attack you then. She'll activate a bonus action, Smite. We'll see where that goes. First attack on the Azur.
Woo. Oh shoot, she's not affected by her own banner, is she?
No.
Oh fuck. Alright. Ouch. She takes the hit.
She takes the hit. Roll a smite. Roll a con save.
Oh. Con save.
Yep. That fails. You are now blinded.
The hell?
Second attack for Susan.
Oh.
Ouch.
She's gonna half that one. Ouch.
Third attack
I
for
do
Susan.
have a question though.
What's your question?
Wouldn't that just be a normal attack since disadvantage from heat metal?
Right.
Oh,
that's
shoot,
right,
The
yeah.
other one's at disadvantage too. You gotta roll that.
5. Disadvantage on this attack. Okay, and it's still 24, so that'll still be a 17. This will be your third attack. 20, 18.
So does the second attack miss?
The second attack misses. So you only take 17 and 18 altogether.
Oh
Healed.
my gosh, 35.
I have taken 18.
Ouch.
Add that 18 real quick. Half that 18.
So 9 plus 17 is 25.
Minus 9. There we go. Owie.
Ouch. Anything else? That's my turn, actually. Why am I
Yeah.
asking that?
Yeah. Damn, you do this to Hero? You guys are freaks.
What? End of her turn. The Blaze Captains. They're gonna see their lovely wife, is gonna is getting attacked. So they're gonna charge. Ignore these people. Okay, you miss. Just time. He's going to use. It's time to stack abilities. Prepare thyself.
Step up and die.
Step up if you want to die. Don't use your attack action to shoot at Azur.
What?
3 attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Jeez, thank God. Alright, only one
Only
hits.
one hit.
5 damage. Ouch.
Uh-oh. We are almost certainly going to need reinforcements. That is a lot of people.
Sci-fi will come in clutch.
Nah. Hypnotic
Run, little
pattern.
sci-fi, run!
I could hypnotic pattern, but it is not caster safe.
Also, I have a plan.
Yeah.
My machinations.
Okay.
He's ready.
Sending sci-fi out with a necklace of fireballs is not a plan. That is something
That is a
you
plan.
might pay off.
I have 2 plans.
Tell me what the plan is there besides just throwing it to the wind and seeing if it'll do something.
Matthew, I believe in you.
I believe in
I believe
sci-fi.
in you.
And I believe in
Hey, man.
myself.
Whatever the plan is, I'll do it.
This one's gonna step forward. Actually, no. I changed my mind.
Awesome.
This one's going to run and hide.
No, he's not gonna join us. We have to convince him. We have to recruit him.
Stop recruiting my fucking enemies.
We gotta recruit him, clearly.
I mean,
making them so
Kirby,
recruitable.
if you don't want them recruitable, then just don't make them green.
Don't make them humanoid.
Give them, you should give them a passive that just says this guy cannot be recruited. Then we won't recruit them.
I'll give it to Alexander.
But then the can't be recruited.
No.
The can't be recruited has a hidden passive that says actually they can. It's like DC 25. You have to pass to unlock it.
That would
This
give him a
was-
cupcake.
This one's gonna dash. He's screaming. He's like, he's really into it.
Damn.
He's role playing.
Well, good for him.
Yeah.
Epical role play.
It's gonna blow him up.
Oh.
Oh, look at that roll. That's so poor.
That is really bad.
6 D1s. That's crazy.
Alright. Does everyone chill to tank this, or should I? I can't counterspell it, right?
It's Toloko. It's fine.
You'll be okay.
Are you sure about that?
Still me too.
It's only 18 damage. It's okay.
It's only
You're
9.
mean to fire
It's only
damage.
nine.
You're resistant.
Yeah.
You're both resistant.
Everyone's
like,
resistant.
Spark and
except for me.
Tolko, except from Naveed.
Yeah.
I'm resistant.
Oh,
Right.
I'm sorry,
fire
Government.
shield.
That too.
Well, you'll take
fire
9.
So
This guy gets blown up.
I'm not concentrating on doing
Alright, Spark, that's it then.
You take 4.
this. Spark takes 4. Resistant gang.
Jesus.
Gang gang.
You
Time for
bored.
Spark to use all of his Amber abilities too.
I might have to. Depends. But if I am going to use healing, like, I want people to be together.
He's so
Yeah.
nice.
Thanks. I can't believe it.
That's just efficiency.
You saved me.
Oh my gosh, you saved me! I was so thirsty.
I'm so glad you got that. I'm so glad.
2 shots at Brioche.
What the fuck? Yeah.
One shot.
Wait. Oh, let's go. Watch this. D8 of AC thing. Oh fuck. What the All right. Anyways, okay.
Dude, he popped the
Kirby, I
wheel
get-
that hard.
Kirby, I get plus 619 AC.
Yeah, you. Good luck trying to fucking kill me.
What feature is that from?
What?
The Warhammer,
Banner.
Warbanner.
The war
War
banner.
banner, right. Nice. Nice.
Ah!
You do a spin, you knock around the arrows.
Oh yeah. He chariots it. You know how they get caught in the wheels.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Yeah. He catches them. That way.
Right. I think that's all the cap. Yeah, it's all the
God
base
damn it.
captains I have in this map at the moment.
Stop the cap.
Stop the map. Yep.
It's her turn.
All right, Emlyn. Susan's gonna use
Go shank. Go shank.
an
Susan.
ability, and she's gonna immediately what's called slap her wings on your face. Doesn't do damage, but she'll escape.
What?
But-
Still has
Wow.
secondary actions?
Oh, wasn't she?
Well, her turn came back up. So
It's
that
a
you said
feature.
Oh, also it's a big
What? Oh hell no! Oh hell!
Dang.
Hell no!
Emlyn's
Oh,
going
no.
to Emlyn's gonna what's called charge. It's time.
Yeah, just shoot her.
Emlyn's gonna Hunter's Mark.
Clip
Susan,
her wings.
time
I
to
think
clip
so.
her.
Clipper wings.
I do think it's really funny that the horse is not here, which means that the horse was on its last verge in the previous combat. But also implies that the horse was Phoenician and had a mark.
The horse is here.
No horse is here.
Truly environmental storytelling, Kirby. Thank you for this.
Awesome. Okay, Emlyn. When it's not Del getting hurt, you fucking miss all your
He has-
attacks.
He has advantage because of the panic.
Right.
Yeah, advantage on the advantage.
Okay,
so
that
the
first
first
one
attack
misses.
misses.
Jesus.
Ooh, no one hits.
6. 15.
She cares about Dell. That's why she popped off early.
Roll for that crit. Roll for
So
that crit.
annoying, Emma.
Roll for that crit.
I already rolled. Or yeah,
Everyone
let's roll
thought
for it.
Dell was getting taken advantage of. I can't believe it.
Yeah, misses.
Do it again. I mean,
That I already did it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it. End of her turn. This creature's a weird. This creature's really funny.
The creature?
Yeah, this
yeah, Evelyn
creature's-
or Susan.
Susan.
Oh.
Or Tesco's last stand.
Yeah, Susan's going to fly here and attack.
Did she have flyby?
Who's that? What's flyby again?
What might
somewhere-
be more opportunity attack?
Oh no, she doesn't. Brioche can AOP
Oh.
if she like.
Yeah,
Roche
Brioche
will
can do
AOP with normal advantage. He's
What?
going to.
He
has
suffers
a-
with advantage and disadvantage for.
Actually, I changed my mind. You're still blind. Oops. Let's
Right?
let's
Who's
peek
still
that.
blind?
You're still blind.
Oh, is there? Oh. Well, she
Well,
still
Brioche
has
still gets the attack.
Yeah, you can still attack her.
Kill her. Grab her.
Ooh.
It misses.
Advantage. Oh wait, no, normal. Okay.
But
Attack
Thankfully-
on Deserington.
remember, it's still like normal.
Morning
That's
Crow.
Ouch. The fuck?
That was nearly a crit.
That
Ouch.
hurts. She stumbles.
She aims for your neck, and you feel like it's bleeding.
Uh oh.
Doesn't do anything, but like she's aiming for a kill immediately.
Little help,
Hey,
guys.
Giuseppe.
Yes.
Ooh, it might be time, Giuseppe.
Okay.
Giuseppe, you
So,
know, you should...
what?
Wait, let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
What will Giuseppe do?
Oh no!
Oh no!
This is an unbreakable strategy.
Read my hands.
Hello, did anyone? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
hear
we
us.
hear you now.
Okay,
You
sorry, I
can
didn't
hear your
hear
beautiful voice.
Anyway, Giuseppe, it's now your turn.
Okay.
We have an injured person that is very low. Remember your
Yes.
Hippocratic oath.
Yeah. How far is Susan in the air?
She is kind of hovering. I'd say like around 10 feet up. 10 feet up.
Okay.
Since that's where glaive can actually hit people.
Simple geometry.
Okay. Giuseppe. In that case, he's gonna fly. Okay.
Holy
I have
shit,
Fifteen.
advantage on
Jackable.
attacks, right? I have advantage on attacks.
Yeah, you
right?
do. You do.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's gonna fly. He's gonna fly 15 feet into the air then, and he's gonna pierce into her, and he's gonna try to use all the energy from out of the blue side one to knock her into the lava or whatever.
I think
So
that'll just make her angrier, but good.
okay,
good
I'll make the attack. Please
Lava
hit,
Slayer's
please.
Phoenicians.
Believe in him.
We pray. We pray. Yes.
Yeah.
She has okay. She takes this extra damage, and
Nice.
she has to make a DC 18, I think, strength saving throw, or get
Nice.
knocked 30 feet.
Let me just roll the damage.
You're
The,
dunking her.
the bomb damage is force, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Got it. So it's
We
12.
don't need to worry about the damage if
And
she
what does she-
fails.
What does she have to roll?
DC 18 strength saving throw. Or
Okay.
be-
Yes.
okay, she's
Yeah.
thrown 30 feet into the lava.
Throw 30 feet into the lava. Awesome.
You fucking volleyball
Just make
spectator.
her
Let's
angrier, But it
go.
would be very funny if she just burned to death.
And, question. It says, and in any direction and prone if they are still grounded. She wasn't grounded, so she doesn't fall prone, or does she fall prone because she is now grounded?
This is like a liquid, so she's I don't know what she is. What it is. She's not prone though.
It's viscous though.
It's
Okay.
viscous. You'll
Yeah,
see, but she disappears into the lava.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Uh,
start mopping up the ads.
Okay, I should have Marshall checked before, so that's my turn.
Well, don't forget you have
Marshall's taking
sci-fi
training
woman on a
before.
mission.
I mean, she's doing that off screen.
Right. Tolko, your turn. Unless you have
Uh,
anything else, Giuseppe.
I don't get sneak attack from that, right?
No.
Okay, then I think. Oh, right. Okay, I forgot to take the bomb damage earlier from the stand-in in the rain, so I'll take that now.
Cool.
I can take a quarter of this damage.
Poggers. Tolko time.
That's 4?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to Marshall check Susan before she got dunked on?
No.
No? Okay. Let's see how this plays out. Anyway, so let's see. We have 2 blaze captains, yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I want to twin cast vortex warp these guys onto these hands at the very edge here, yeah?
Yeah.
The balance.
Alright. So okay, just make sure that was a legal move. Okay. So
So stupid, I love it.
so 3 sorcery points. Well, 2 sorcery points to twin cast. Vortex warp on this blaze captain. If I can
The
get
other
this one and this one. And if I use this.
Con save. Hoorah. Hoorah.
Alright.
Where do you want them to go?
Let's
Here.
see. Actually, we'll put up one here, and this is a hand over here. And then
That's
we'll,
fucked
and then
up.
we'll put the other one on this hand over here. That way you
Oh
guys
my
can
God.
push them
Are they hanging? Are they hanging by the hands?
in.
They have to be by their
yeah,
feet.
it has to be on the feet. So they're saying their feet are on the edge of the hands.
This
To
is
make
actually
it,
a
don't
skill
make-
check.
They'll make a Dex DC 14 Dex save. Their next turn.
Oh fuck.
Anything else, Tolko?
Let's see. Who's a potential problematic one? Let's martial check these flame dancers over here.
Flame dancers.
All right. Okay.
Cool.
I shall now move. Yep, 30 feet, and then we're gonna feel like Jolie that to.
That's in 8 hours. Okay.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Back to
I
back.
know.
Can I climb the wall?
Anything else, Tolko? No.
No. Okay. Then I will just
It's too smooth.
move, and I shall stay here next to Durgus for now.
Spark's turn.
Alright. What does he. What are the target priorities? We've currently got 3 people dumped in the magma, so who knows if that'll hurt or just heal them.
I think you'll see soon.
I think we will. So what are my targets right now?
Primordial ooze.
We could go after the soldiers.
It'd probably be best if we all grouped up a little bit more.
Yeah, so that once Susan gets out, she doesn't pull her hit and run tactics.
Yeah, because I was looking at this right now. I was like, how the hell am I gonna get all the way down there? Just gonna zip around.
I could Sickening Radiance the pool. So
That might
when you
hit
call
us
someone
too.
in.
That might-
Yeah,
no,
just
it'd
do
be
this
in
on
the
Azure at
pool.
that point.
So-
Just kill her.
No, I would
Yeah.
cast it in the pool, so it only affect people in the pool.
Go for it.
Do you know how big it is?
Yes.
Make an aim.
Then,
Spark is not.
yeah, then also it's like, below, it's not on a ground level, so
You can
You
still
can clip a
aim it.
couple of these guys too, you know.
That would no. I can't aim it like that. It's a sphere.
Yeah, you could clip like this guy right there and like just missed his like Naveed in his ear. I believe it's a sphere.
Giuseppe Mandalay.
Hey.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, just
Yo.
kill just kill Susan.
Yeah, kill her.
All right.
Kill her.
Destroy her.
Kill her. Come
Kill her now.
closer. Come closer.
Come closer. Kill her.
Mandalay. Or not really.
Mandalay.
Awesome. Alright, roll against Spark.
Oh, look, you see where she is.
Cool, she fails one.
She has exhaustion too. Holy moly.
Yep. Uh, let me just. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, right, these two. Right, let me release it first.
Wait, would that use Giuseppe's spell DC?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Copies everything from Spark.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell?
All right. One thing. What the hell?
I'm melting.
My skinny
He's
bones.
just gonna die to the damage.
Yeah.
And then
I really balance these things.
And then they're gonna get dunked into lava. Oh.
17.
Let's hope they're non-flexible.
Kirby, it is save for no damage.
I'm
by the way.
I'm doing yours.
Okay.
End of that turn. Anything else, Spark?
Well, I will advance here. I'll just be right here. I won't actually like walk through them. It seems like a bad idea.
Cool.
And then bonus action, I will give the help action to Azure. She seems like she needs the most help. Anyway, end of my turn.
Awesome. Naveed.
30. Man, I wish I had 5 more feet of movement.
Should get you a horse.
You should get me a horse. I'd
Hort.
probably break the horse somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna merchant check. The guy in front of me, I guess. Yeah. Damn.
Zale.
I don't need to roll for this shit. Fucker.
Dang. Okay.
Anyways, just put it in a line.
Is it 2 lines or just putting it in the middle?
It's supposed to be 1. I'm putting it in the middle. It's actually supposed to be like that.
Cool. 21. Right. Watch this drive. 1, 2, 3.
I like seeing this line of blackness.
21. Ouch. They all fail. 21. Ouch. 21. Ouch. Anything else?
And then I'm going to
Fish.
Fish. And then I'm going to cooking spell. Honestly, it would have been hilarious if I should have distance spell it. 200-foot wide fireball. Going to cooking spell, and I'm going to binding ice.
Oh no. Mamma mia.
I can't move any forward.
Mamma mia.
but I can- Yes.
Ouch.
Oh, sheesh.
Damn,
Holy
So-
swords. Flying swords are crazy with it.
these guys are crazy.
Yep. 12. 6. These are. Yeah. 6.
The one Ashen Knight is had its speed reduced to 0.
Got it.
That failed. The rest just take half damage.
It'll be this guy then. Let's make your thingy. Yeah, whatever. Anything else?
I think that's me.
Got it. Dasher Knights. They're gonna move up. Well, this one can't. This one's gonna move up with the sword. Ooh, ooh.
Watch your drive. Ooh.
2 attacks on
Kill him.
Naveed with this guy.
Okay.
They jumping me.
First one hits. I take 12 damage, and he will take 2d8 cold damage back.
Got it. 2d8. 11.
12.
Okay. 2 attacks from these things.
Nope, both does miss.
Cool. Ashen Knights over here will make their way.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
Oh.
wait, 50-foot hover. Okay, it's good.
Oh my.
Swords are fast.
4 attacks on the not. What's your name again?
He'd be
Deadbeard. Yeah, Deadbeard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deadbeard.
Yeah, Deadbeard.
1,
Oh.
2,
Miss.
3,
Miss.
4.
Oh. So that was a 13 and a 12. Fuck.
2 attacks from longsword. Fitting.
I'm not concentrating on anything silly. They both miss. Ayo.
Teehee.
Hee-hoo. Hee-hoo.
That's it for their turn. Durgus. You're about to see true terror in 1 turn.
Oh no.
What would Durgus like to do, Arcane?
Probably just. Don't
This
think
guy's
they'll-
not here, yeah.
Okay. Probably just charge in.
Hoorah.
Charge in, swinging.
Gotta get those procs.
Indeed, with no rune sword. Alright. Okay, it's just Zeus that I have. Alright.
Oh!
Well, it's not.
Yeah,
Hang
you
on.
guys.
We forgot. We
good
forgot. We could
turn?
do our D8s. We need to use them right now.
I'm fine. Anyway,
Talk about
swing
Naveed
against-
and Del.
Swing against this guy.
Yep,
Yes,
12
that
hits.
Advantage.
I have advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Warbanner.
Oh, okay. Well, fish for crit. No crit.
One
Okay,
attack misses.
Second attack.
Oh, that's not my second attack. That was advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Second attack.
Nice.
Ah.
Bye.
Alright. Do I? And then I will start the process of summoning the horse.
Galvin will arrive at at round 20 or turn 20. No, fuck, initiative 20.
20.
Anything else, Durgus?
No. Well, let's hang on to our stuff. We don't need to start burning action surge right now.
Got it. It's time. Nash and Wizards see their beautiful queen, the Tesco tyrant, is gone, and they are
all
enraged.
collapse in despair. No. They collapse in despair.
No, the Tesco tyrant. They must get revenge. It's time. Naveed and Del, you see a horrifying sight. You know how Hana does her fireball?
Oh no.
You see all all 6 of them simultaneously pull up their own balls of fire. They're gonna unleash it on you too.
Fucking damn. Okay.
You guys are
Great
gonna want to use
balls
your stuff
of
on your
fire.
saves now.
Only I could gain double resistance.
Those D8s on your saves would be great for now.
Yeah.
This will be 1 on my man, or 2 on my skull, 2 on the V.
Just throw all of them at me. I'll be alright.
It says.
Just one?
Or it's gonna be another one. I can't really cast like 2 at once.
Okay. Fail.
Second one.
Okay.
It's getting brighter and brighter.
Oh, I can't. A D8. No, my turn ended.
This one over here.
Oh. No. Oh damn.
Should be a DC 14, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Fizzle. Like how
This one's-
saturated the green is.
So that's so we got 10. 15 halved is 7 halved to 4, and then 14. So 20.
I trust you on that.
14.
Your turn, Dell.
Fuck! Okay. I have to do it 3 times, right? Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay. Roll that shit. And then do the final one, and then I'll start doing the saves. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking this is a magical, so there's advantage.
Damn.
Fuck.
What?
Shit.
What?
What the fuck?
Hey, you wanna see if the DA if a DA gets that?
No, you're so fucking right. It is magical. Roll it 2 times. Watch this. Oh, shit.
You do your damage. I'm gonna do this guy. I think he's dead.
Damn.
1, 2.
Bad.
He's dead.
Hang on, let me grab the values. 24, 25, and 25. Oh my gosh.
These are for sure dead.
And then we roll a d8. Does this apply to all the saves or just one?
I think it says.
It's 1.
Is it really?
Yeah, the same way it's in like for the attack rolls. 1,
Oh, I guess we're doing it for the first one.
2, 3.
Look. Fuck it, it's a 12. Let's see. 16. Okay. First one's halved.
Guys, we got meats back on the
Are these-
menu.
Are these guys not immune to fire?
They're not. These two are dead for sure. I think. Yeah, I think this one's dead too.
I think I take 62 damage. Ah!
Sizzle, sizzle.
Ah!
Oh my god. What the
Hey,
heck?
Del, where did you lose all of your health?
They're burning me!
Okay, you gotta get with the program. That was like 5 fireballs at Dell.
I mean, health.
They're
How bad
roasting
could
me.
that really be? Like,
Ah!
You're turning into a Fallout 4 meal.
Oh my god.
Getting hit by the rads, man.
Dell's the girl from Fallout 3 when you nuke Megaton.
Yeah. The one that you nuked the Megaton for.
Oh,
And she
But
was-
wait, there's more.
there's more. Ah!
This was the biggest. This is shot. This is more deadlier than whatever the fuck she was.
Which one's doing it?
This one behind them. Over here.
Which one?
Where?
I-
Over here. Ashton was
Oh,
here.
it's on Evelyn.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's on Emlyn and Giuseppe gets clipped by it.
I thought there was another one.
Oh wow. 17 halved or what's 35 halved?
18.
9.
17.
17.
And then when you if you round up.
And then 17 halved is 9. Yeah.
8.
Which
8 or 9, depending on whether you round.
pass. So you take 17, Giuseppe. This one doesn't really see you, so that'll be nice. No. Yeah, it aims only for Emlyn.
Wait, if this is getting all clipped, does this statue break off and they fall in?
You'll see. And by that I mean let me make a save first.
Man, I'm so glad all of these Ashen Wizards that intelligence isn't their highest stat, because we'd be so fucked. He would have just started placing it on so it hit both of us, all 6 fireballs.
These are charisma
Oh.
casters. I treat them like sorcerers. Because in the lore, they don't really know magic. They can only like harness fire magic.
Yeah.
As like as like a bending.
Yeah, so they're basically fire priests.
Yeah.
Nice.
These this thing falls off. These two fucking fall in. I think they're dead though.
Dear God.
Thank God you guys are
Oh,
fucked.
am I technically concentrating on the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other
So I should make a save for that?
Yeah, make a save.
Okay.
Just pass on 10. You'll be fine.
Were both sickening radiances stacked on?
Okay, one of them gets removed.
Do
Don't
I have
delete
a
it.
D8 for that?
Yeah, if you haven't used it yet, which you haven't.
Okay.
Nice, you
Okay,
pass.
cool.
Holy shit, it's so low.
Okay. These ones are gonna dash because they can't really reach you guys. They have to pull up their skirts. What are you saying, Naveed?
I was asking if both sickening radiances were placed on where Susan was.
I think so.
Okay.
Dell's turn.
Ah! Like the picture right there.
What am I fighting? The sun?
We are part of this. Oh my god!
My name's Silly Billy. And
Ouch. Ah. I need to think real quick.
Think of the positives. They probably can't do that twice.
Yes, I can.
I stare directly at the camera, hoping.
Looks
Holy
like Dell is melting in the sun. Just hope he looks at the camera again.
my God.
Emlyn waves.
Now's not the time. The audience don't need to be waved at. Okay, let me think. I can probably go and grab Naveed, close the door, and then
You need like 2 people to close that huge ass door.
Door, yeah.
fuck. Cause we take another one of those. Oof.
Also, they can open the door. So
I know they can, but they're wizards. Can they run?
they're Phoenicians.
No, yeah, they can't run. Fucking hate them. Shit, what do? Fuck.
I honestly think you use
I think
all
you
of
should
your
use
lay on
lay
hands.
on
to heal
hands.
yourself. I think that's the play.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, because if I get it again, I'm gonna fucking die by another fireball attacks.
Yep.
All I have is 19.
Okay. 19 is better than
I can't
Two.
believe you rolled lower than a 13. That's
turbo
crazy.
death.
Disadvantage too.
Disadvantage and like an above average dexterity.
What the
No,
hell was that?
my dexterity wasn't even up. That's the thing. That was from the paladin aura.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what makes it above average.
I'm gonna whistle for Buttercup.
In the 3 years.
Ready for Tolko?
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to walk away. Is he gonna do anything? Is he gonna hurt?
That guy's the real trooper. I can't believe he survived all of that.
I know. Like I look at him, I'm like, dude,
Dude, you
fuck,
you're just gonna let them
dude.
do it?
Seriously. She walks us over.
And then they go, Denver, why the fuck did you lose your voice?
I guess Marshall check and then that's the end of my turn.
Awesome.
Oh. In my turn.
And that will end the session here for now.
With the rat melting.
The rat melting, another person melting. Straight how she then come back up. Can't wait to see you next time. Cogs, thanks.
Wait.